One of the best ways to drain people's energy nowadays is via the internet. This woman is an astrophysicist. Actually, this is not how space works. Read a book. Now I just wait for the comments to come in. Hey, can you mansplain any louder? Yeah, sure. These are all different accounts that I have set up. The energy you get this way isn't quite as pure, but if you do enough of it, it'll fill you up. Shanghai sucked. Where was the Chinatown? Jason Mraz is just too weird for me. Jesus actually hates horses. Childhood obesity, LMFO. When they call you a dumbass, you know you've got them. They called me a dumbass. Women are getting too tall. Yeah. You can drain their energy via social media without having to even be near them. That is racist. You're correct. It is. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, they hate me.
It's surprisingly simple to get total strangers completely furious with you.
They should get a life.
What's up, guys? Sorry for the late start, but we're here now. All right. There's a few things kind of lined up here in the panel versus insanity. I wonder what's going on in the stars because people have been extra crazy the last day or two. What's retrograde? Uranus. What it? Probably everybody wants to start with the Andrew Wilson incident on Mel's. We should do that. Sasquatch, I see you in the back. You can let yourself up or down at your will. And you guys, I'll drop a link. I'll probably go through this first, the Andrew Wilson Mel one, and then I'll drop the link. But we'll figure it out as we go. There it is. Oh, old Joe, you're in for a treat. Our boy, well, we'll just watch it. The great debater Andrew Wilson threw a rage baby fit. Yeah, Mel's. No. All right, so we're gonna start. And Denizen. Okay, so let me back up further. Last night's stream on Mel's was the topic was Christian grifters, basically. So of course, Andrew's name got brought up, and at this point, where we're going to start, Denizen is the one who starts talking smack on Andrew in a specific way. That then Resto, Resto's always in the background at Mel's. Resto tells Denizen that if Denizen is going to talk smack about Andrew's relationship with his wife, he's going to notify Andrew so that Andrew can come defend himself. So Denizen is talking about Andrew's relationship with his wife. Resto emails or messages Andrew. Andrew shows up. Denizen dips. Andrew gets into it with basically all the women on panel. So we'll go through it, but we're going to start with where Denizen starts talking.
I wanted to touch actually on a comment that you said earlier because I wasn't sure if you were joking or not. in regards to one of the person we were talking about at the time, Mr. Andrew, you said he is very religious. Is that what you said? Something along the lines of that?
Yeah, he's been debating religion for like 10 years. Like he goes way back debating against S&D, getting his ass fucking handed to him, making no money on the internet. Like this guy's been debating religion since before I was touching YouTube. Like I do believe he is a religious guy. I disagree with his views. I think he's a negative to society. I think he's a bad person, but I do believe he believes what he says. I do not believe he's grifting. I disagree with all of his worldviews, but I
don't think he's grifting, Haku?
No, I think I truly believe it. Like,
I don't know why Haku
real. Like, then you're not
I don't know why he
grifting,
can't ever get a signal that works.
He's religious. I just don't think he practices his. I don't think he practices his religion or his belief. Just like kind of what Based was saying about, he preaches all those family values.
Shout out Marcus.
You know,
hello, Chairman Meow, old Joe.
You know,
Firm.
certainly on the internet all night and you know,
Yeti live,
drinking and smoking, all of that stuff
to excess, and
then complains to everybody else about what.
So just normal grifter banner. What the important part is when Denizen starts talking, and goes into the relationship, into Andrew's relationship with his wife, how he treats his wife. I have no idea. I've never seen Andrew interact with his wife. For as much as Andrew is around in these metaverses, I really haven't watched all that much of him. So I've never seen his interactions with his wife, and I don't properly have any opinion on it as such, although I can get indicators from the interaction tonight.
What they do, like talks to excess.
He's monstrous to his wife.
So which
while the Bible says women are supposed to be obedient and submissive, it also says that you're supposed to cherish and honor them and treat them like
you can't
like gold.
Claim someone's monstrous to their wife. You need that's a serious claim. A serious claim. You need serious evidence. Yes, you do.
Dang, Crispy, I feel a certain way.
I will happily just disregard everything you say from now on. Then.
Yeah, that's fine with me. You always have. It's not really a change. See, there's certain people in the audience who are actually familiar with the subject matter. They know that he talks to his wife like shit. They don't need me to prove it. And they don't care what you're saying right now. Just like, I kind of don't care because you don't even have the respect to wait until I'm finished talking.
Yeah, many people do care because what I'm talking about is reality and facts. What you're talking about is feelings. You can feel however you will. And that's your
He's horrible to his wife.
Prove it.
He's shitty and horrible to his wife.
Can I say this though? If that's the case, she has an out. She can make that decision. I don't condone that if that were
his wife
true.
So highly
his allegations.
Noted.
Yeah, no, we could put the accountability on her.
I don't know if he's holding. Would you say he's holding his wife against her will? Because now
no, just say it down. I would just say it's a grift because it's not Christian and it's not virtuous.
So what's her position in this? Because she can say, you know what, F that, this guy's a creep, I'm out. Now, he may be a provider, and there may be reasons.
It's a good question. I'm curious about
the answer. He's a great husband.
I have the same thoughts as you.
I just want to know, because he's like, you giving this banter, like, if your wife is in this relationship with you, does she feel like she's
how many battered wives have you known?
Will? Yeah, I mean, like,
how many battered wives have you known in your life? Serious question.
Yeah, you make those kind of claims on the internet.
I wouldn't do that.
How many females have you known in your life that have been in an abusive relationship with a domineering man with an egomaniacal problem and who drinks to excess and smokes to excess and talks about weird orthodoxy values on the internet? How many women have you known in relationships like that?
Man, he's discrediting your whole legacy.
For a long time. I don't think I don't necessarily like the way he treats his wife, but I don't think that I don't think it's an abusive relationship either.
Oh yeah, I do.
Do you?
It screams.
What don't you like about it? If she's not complaining about it, then I know we can complain from the outside, but if she on here saying, I hate my husband, I wish I had someone better than him, he's
real quick. Cynthia, what day is it that you knew would come? And Chairman Meow says that he'd like to put it out there that what a man says to his wife is between him and his wife. I disagree. Not when you do it on YouTube, right? Then it becomes between him and his wife and everybody who watched it. If you want to keep your private matters private, then you need to keep them private and not flaunt them on YouTube, and demand that everybody observing, not observe specific parts. That said, it is, of course, a more personal aspect of everybody's life, and so I think that there's some courtesy, right? Of course, the responsibility would be on Andrew and his wife to keep their personal lives off of YouTube if they don't want it commented on. That said, it's kind of uncouth to comment on it regardless,
He's a complete idiot. He's a snob.
I've never seen an abusive woman ever say that about their abuser before in my life, and I've known a lot of abused women.
Dang, y'all
This
really
just went
getting
really dark.
That's tough one. Well, it's not dark because let me tell you, I'm still happy and joyful. I just feel bad for him that this is being assessed to his legacy, and Dennison is talking like he has hard, cold facts and evidence. So all I can do is sit back.
All right. We're Logical Spark. I had you blocked for a while because like every single fucking day you do this thing where I'm streaming and you come in the comments and reference somebody else's live stream that's going on right in this moment. It's my pet peeve. I don't know how the fuck you've missed it. This is why I keep blocking you. This exact thing. Never come in my chat and talk about another stream going on right now. It's insane. You're fucking nuts, man. And have a nice 24-hour timeout. Like I find it hard to believe that you're not doing this intentionally at this point, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and not block you all the way. You're just out of here for 24 hours.
I can listen to them.
I just have what he says. He'll say with his own mouth that if his wife says something he doesn't like, he'll tell her, "Shut the fuck up."
Oh wow!
What a dick.
And I mean,
so is he more of a prick than abusive?
Have I ever told anybody to shut the fuck up before? Absolutely. But I feel bad about it afterwards. Like, so that's when I'm angry, and I wouldn't tell men that's an excellent thing to do. Go and scream, "Shut the fuck up" at your wife if you don't like what she's saying. See, I would never say that. That's dumb. I would say,
to what you
know
said,
what? I was upset at the time. Everybody makes mistakes, and I apologize. I should do better. Even if I'm very disappointed in what you're saying and I disagree with it, it doesn't behoove me or you or our relationship for me to talk to you that way. That's what I would tell people on the internet.
So he's verbally abusive, is what you're saying.
Wait, no. People can choose
at least, according to his own admission.
I won't assess him putting his hands on his wife, but at least with your estimation, you're saying he's verbally abusive. Okay, if that's the case, that's possible when you're saying things that dismisses your wife, degrades your wife, and just makes her subject to your anger or your emotional spirals.
I would not say that anybody is abusing their wife verbally or physically. Yeah.
So he's just a disrespectful
the example
guy.
I just gave was from his own mouth, and I call it abuse.
Yeah. Tell him somebody.
And
because I'm
and
confused.
Twin,
It sounds like he's verbally abusive.
Yeah, that's what I call. Yeah, verbally abusive. The word abusive is in there,
But
and
Chris,
proud
what
of
you
it, like
said,
Dahlia
that's
says.
not the truth.
But Twin, one more point, Twin, and I'll kick it back to you guys. This is what he does in public. I imagine it's worse in private.
Dang. Crispy Treat, you're saying
That's
that
your
that's not the
imagination,
case.
brother.
He's just disrespectful.
Yeah, I don't think he's
That's
that
what I said.
respectful to her. Yeah, that's what I think. But I wouldn't say it's abusive physically or verbally. I don't know them. I don't know them outside of YouTube, and I just hear how they speak on YouTube. So I can't make those kinds of. I can't make that kind of.
I just want to
opinion.
repeat real quick. The example I gave was from his own mouth. Yeah.
So this is my question to you, Crispy. If he spoke to you in the same manner, what would be your assertion? Would you say he's disrespectful? Would you say he's verbally abusive? How would you assess
disrespectful. I would not. I wouldn't say he was abusing a verb.
So I think that right now they're getting it's throughout this interaction. I think you're going to see a split. At least to me, it appears to be a split between people with the what's abuse, right? And it's not ever stated or worked out. But I think that some people, when they hear verbal abuse, are thinking, well, this isn't abuse. It's just rudeness. And, you know, I think that it seems like not everybody thinks verbal abuse is a thing. You know what I mean? That is actually abuse. I don't feel particularly strongly one way or the other. I do think it's kind of hard to verbally abuse somebody in a one-off interaction. That said, if you look at the definition of verbal and the definition of abuse, kind of any rude or aggressive words would qualify, right? So I think verbal abuse in and of itself is a title that's, it's a slippery slope, right? Because is it abuse? I don't know. That's for everybody to make up on their own.
Verbally abusive, but that's me. Other women might think differently.
I tend to be reluctant to call
how she feels and reacts to it.
Rude word,
I look at her
verbal
face
abuse,
and I think it's abusive.
Dang, that is rough, man. Hey, hopefully he corrects that behavior and he steps up as a man. But I don't know what he is. I think if she's still rocking with him after what you say 8 years, she must love him. He must have.
They have a lot of kids.
What is a lot? 3 or more?
Yeah, I think that. How many kids do they have? Do you know? Like a lot. I think yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna speed it up a little bit.
I'm not sure, and I know that one of their children.
He popping a kid out. For each year of marriage, a kid is coming and born on the scene. So I would say that. Hey, good luck to that in a relationship. It doesn't. If she's not complaining as much, we're outsiders, so it may not be as bad as we think. But at the same time, one rule we understand: even if I didn't think it was bad, I would not disrespect my wife in public. So that's one.
I would agree.
So
with
understand why Dennison says it's worse, because he said if any man has the mindset, right, the comfortable level. To say I can disrespect my woman in public, then yes, it more likely may be worse behind scenes, behind closed doors, because I could never imagine saying anything that's disrespectful, dismissive to my wife in public.
Oh,
where I know other people can look at it and view it, and I walk away and close my eyes and have a good sleep and a good dream. First off, I'm in the South. I might after the car gets slashed and keyed and the tires and somebody's throwing hot grits on me and boiling hot water. If I can survive all of that, then I might have time to assess my actions. But I'm not. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, I would not want my husband to ever speak to me like that in public, nor would I speak to him like that in public. So, but to each his own. Every relationship is different. I think that might be. I think it might have alcohol. And I think what.
I wouldn't want to see it either in public, because I've confronted men abusing their wives or girlfriends in front of me, and I've actually approached them and asked them if they please would not fucking do that. Take that shit in your house. Yeah. Don't do it in front of me. If you're gonna slap your wife around, go do it behind closed doors. If you do it in front of me, you're asking me to get involved.
You're asking the state to get involved.
I wouldn't want them to be behind closed doors and get hit.
Well, that's their business. I mean, people are into some freaky shit. I'm just saying.
That's usually not freaky shit. That's
you ladies know you watch Pornhub just as much as men do.
Well, I was saying it shouldn't happen behind closed doors, but what happens is we see
they watch
somebody out there doing the right thing. Oh, I'm going to be a citizen of the law, citizen's arrest. I'm
more
going to call
violent
this just to see this woman bond out this guy and be back with him in the morning. So it's very touch and go, right? And so that's why I hate it. So I'd rather not see it all together. If it happens, I don't want to even hear it or think about it. But I like to report it. Of course, that's the right thing to do. But unfortunately, we see these loopholes, these cycles where women can't break it.
Agree with this
complex, right? Where they have this infatuation and they have to go and still associate with their abuser.
But that's why a lot of states now.
Well, women abuse men too, so hey.
Women a lot of states now are taken over on that, where it's no longer that the state now presses charges. And
it's socially acceptable.
Yeah.
Well, it's always been like that.
Can you take over for a minute? Because I'm having some issues. I was trying to order some breakfast, but I'm having some issues. So I'm going to.
First off, Mel, you're too hungry to be on here with us. Don't you think the rest of us would like to eat? Don't go here and announce and you trying to have breakfast. Like we're not trying to have Uber Eats. Matter of fact, you need an Uber Meats. MEATS. You need somebody to deliver a guy needs to come to your house. You need Uber Meats. MEATS. You need to be thoroughly fed and handle well and tucked in for bed.
You turned me down because I was boring. But see, if you had taken me up on coffee, I would have given you some salami last night and made you some breakfast this morning. You wouldn't have been able to order shit.
Uber Meats.
I'm just saying the consequences to your decisions, ladies. That's all I'm saying.
He said literally bed and breakfast.
Right. I'm trying to order some food, but my app is fucking up. I'm hungry. So I might just walk to the shop and buy it. It's only around the corner.
I got that Gordon Ramsay scrambled eggs game.
Yeah, I really fancy a sausage baguette.
Okay.
A sausage baguette. Excuse
How
me.
about some sausage and then a
kolache?
Dang, an unfed woman is dangerous because you know a lot of men are thinking about how they can feed you, and that's what makes it troublesome. It's terrible. Like, I'm leery of unfed women. Somebody feed her immediately. Unfed women are liable to make bad decisions, right? She's already mentioned sausage. She's willing to do anything for breakfast in bed right now. So
let her go get something.
Yeah, I'm going to go and get something. I'm going to be 5 minutes, guys, because it's literally just here. Good morning,
she is
George.
hangry.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
So I'll be 5 minutes.
You're
Just
good.
run. Hang on, somebody's popping up before I leave.
Yeah, if anybody wants to pop up, come up right now. If anybody wants to pop up.
David, is that you?
Before you get back now.
I'm just curious. Like, no, but Haku, I am curious because you have a completely contradicted opinion of what we spoke about that particular creator. Now, I've known him. Well, the little I know about him is that they say he's a grifter. He's in the name of God, but you're saying he's not.
No, I think he's always been religious. I think even if he's a poor religious man, like not every religious man is going to follow the faith correctly, but I believe he believes what he's saying. I don't think he's saying stuff to make money. He was saying this when Crucible made. Well, Crispy clearly could country because you just asked my question. You put it down syndrome for sure.
Wait, I'm sorry. We can barely hear you, honey.
You're breaking up. Your mic's really low.
Yeah, his mic. He's like in a bad area or whatever. He needs to get.
He's on his phone.
Pray for a better signal.
Live stream.
Or not ear. Yeah, he's like he had earbuds for like a couple of days that worked, and he broke them, and then got another pair and broke those.
Anybody get a laptop and a hard line?
It was so nice when he had
a laptop and a hard line in a van while I'm driving around.
Yeah, it's his work.
Well,
like when he's coming.
Yeah,
home from
not
work.
an opportune time to panel really when you're driving.
That sounds like his last two relationships. You know,
you can be religious and a grifter at the same time.
When there's retards like Denzi and allowed on a panel to make it.
You need a hotspot, man.
You can't.
He's
Your
driving.
shitty.
He can't even find a woman's hotspot.
Your shitty internet won't even let you talk over me and insult me for no reason.
He can't find
Just
a woman's
petty,
hotspot.
tiny little man. Andrew Wilson fan, everybody. Just, ladies and gentlemen, I rest my
No,
case.
he's not. No, he's not. He just said he
Came up here defending him.
No, he didn't. He just said that
Oh,
he's
okay.
religious.
I imagine
so.
that whole part.
No, he just said that he believes that he's religious, and I think that
You can
too. I
be
think
religious and be a
brought
grifter
up
at the
in
same
church.
time.
I think he's been brought up in the church, and I think he does. He does have religion in his life. I just think that, and I also think that he also grifts.
Okay, yeah, agreed.
So.
Okay, guys, I've ordered it online, so it'll be delivered to me. I don't have to go anywhere.
Okay, that's impressive, Mel. I like that you caught up with the times. Like, if you can do.
Speaking of grift, I have really been fucking up. I can't believe I've made it this far into a stream where we're reviewing something about grifting, and I haven't grifted yet. Let me give you one of these. Oops. Let me give you one of those. And Nightbot's going to drop the links for the donos. If you want to do PayPal, Cash App, or credit card through Ko-Fi, it's all available. I do appreciate your generosity as I have been demonetized by the YouTube tyrants. And we'll carry on.
Do that same thing and order a man, you wouldn't have to be lonely. Like, you can do that online as well. So I don't understand why you want to be manual with certain other things, and then other things you like, you know what, I'm going to embrace technology. I'm going to be digital. Well, you can digitally order a man. So let's start there, and maybe you'll have better luck. Now, when it comes to Wiccan and when it comes to Crispy, I apologize earlier. Earlier, I made it seem like you women were not capable of being in a viable relationship and having a man that can trust you and love you. I misspoke as a male. I should never be disrespectful and dismissive of y'all. Y'all have great qualities. Unfortunately, the men you date can never find these qualities, which means you still are doing a bad job. So let's start there. I just had to make that very plain for y'all. So I apologize if I had to clarify what I meant earlier. And I apologize for the men that are trying to figure out what they need to do with y'all. Denizen, we'll catch up. Hey, shout out to everybody on cast. You know, I'm finna bow out because now that she's about to be fed, I can go rest in comfortably in my bed, because a hungry woman is a dangerous woman. I'll stand by that.
Hey, Chad,
so
drop your
her.
link in the private if you would, man. I'll give you a sub.
Oh, definitely. I appreciate that. And once again, she's ordering Uber Meats, MEATS. So a guy may come with her meal. I don't know, but they've advanced everything thoroughly lately. So, hey, she likes Arby's commercials. We have
other pastors out there. They do it to themselves. They willfully submit and allow shit to happen instead of he's broke.
Yeah, George Carlin really laid it out. If you don't know who George Carlin is, you know, and you need a life in the path of whatever religion that they're practicing. In
Which
other
they
words,
have guidance on,
Further
because they have
outside,
their own. They have their own books.
Right.
They have their own scripture. They have their own, like, they have their statutes. They have their rosary beads. They have their oils. What exactly does that big castle on a large plot of land? What do those people specifically do?
Well, quite a bit
for
further
the
out.
faithful?
it gives them value. It enhances their faith.
How does it enhance their faith?
Well, it's a house of God. It's where they congregate at. I mean, they're not going to, and because of that, they can't move forward. So they go into religion or politics.
I'm glad I
they
looked.
try to hide behind that to justify what they're doing, and they're not going to get anywhere with it.
Do you think it's right that somebody who's supposed to, represent the Lord turns around and
well, it's not
Represent
that they're
the
not
Lord.
living a virtuous life. They're not leading a godly life, so to speak.
did God say that prostitutes are?
And so just a reminder, if you came in late or whatever, Denizen brought up Andrew's relationship with his wife, referred to it as abusive, and at some point in the between that occurring and now when Andrew comes in, Resto both contacted Andrew to let him know what was being talked about, and as I understand it, also told Denizen that he was contacting Andrew to let him know, in case he wanted to come, take up for himself.
Unwelcome
religion, the Christian Catholic religions.
Answer my question, Willis. Did God say prostitutes are not allowed in His kingdom?
No, He never said that.
Yeah. That's my point.
If I do recall correctly, Jesus stepped in to protect a prostitute from being stoned.
Wasn't one of his
very
homies,
nice.
She was an adult.
He was very nice to Horace. Yes, he was.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I put an Andrew in the back.
Jesus,
I'm just going to put my banner up.
We should emulate
Hang
our
on a
lives
second,
like
please.
Jesus.
Hang on a second, please.
Hang on, Andrew. Hi, I can't see you. Normally, I do ask if you can just see your face, so I know that. Oh, it's you. I know who you are. Oh, yeah, we've got Andrew on panel. Andrew, welcome to my panel.
Yeah, I just came on because I heard that there was a little bitch on here talking shit about how I abused my wife. So where's he?
And he's gone.
Yeah.
He's just dropped down.
Oh, he just dropped out. Oh, I'm so shocked. So wait a second. All this talking of shit about Andrew Wilson, and the second I come on, they run off. Anybody else got something they want to say to me?
Yeah, is this? Are you the dude that he was saying
Yeah,
you smack around your wife or something?
No, never happened. Totally made up.
Then he was full of shit. Then.
Yeah, he was full of shit. Anybody else got something they want to say?
I don't know anything about your wife, so I can't say nothing.
Okay, good. Well, then stop talking shit and go fuck yourselves.
I didn't know
You too, bro.
Nobody
fucking said anything about you, man.
Okay.
You go.
So I don't have any idea about Andrew's relationship with his wife, but man, Denizen, if you're gonna talk about somebody that way, you gotta just don't talk that kind of shit if you're not willing to hold it. You know what I mean? Definitely an L for Denizen right there. But Andrew's going to pick up some L's, in my opinion, as well as the evening progresses. The great debater, Andrew.
Says a lot about the guy who's
I didn't hear that part.
Actually, lots of people get L's. This is just like an L distribution.
And then he tells everybody else, go and fuck themselves. Well, how about you go and fuck yourself, and I'll end this with a fuck you and have a nice day.
He's got 5 kids, right?
That, and I actually said that I didn't think that was abusive the way he spoke to his wife.
Crispy,
So
he's got
Haku
5 kids, right?
Huh?
He's got 5 kids, right?
He's got a lot of children. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I'm not
he's
sure
got enough
exactly how many.
problems.
No, I mean, like I said, I was talking about him. I was saying nothing about his wife because I know nothing about his wife, so I can't mention his wife.
And for the record, all of the cigarettes I smoked tonight, I only smoked them because my doctor recommended them for my irritable bowel syndrome.
I was saying that the impression that he gave me when he talks about women, it's not very godly. I would have loved for him to come up on my panel and discuss that. The person who said stuff about your wife is not on the panel right now.
Why did he run like that when?
Well, I guess it says a lot about I don't know. Well,
Dennison
is Dennison. I can't be responsible for the comments set up on come out of somebody else's mouth. But like I said, I know nothing about his wife, and I said nothing about his wife. So
I don't care about his wife.
I took
Yeah, D2, I am shitting you. Well, I'm not shitting you because thanks to cigarettes for my irritable bowel syndrome. But no, it's sort of an inside joke. Base Oracle and Andrew Wilson had a debate, and at some point Andrew's smoking came up, and he said that it was recommended by his doctor, which is, you know, kind of absurd to think that anybody's doctor recommended a pack of cigarettes a day or whatever he smokes. But I have heard of doctors prescribing cigarettes for irritable bowel, or for, I don't know, I think it was irritable bowel syndrome. Maybe it was something else, but they don't prescribe a pack a day. They prescribe like a cigarette a day. Anyways, yeah, so it was a joke.
A point to say that I didn't think that was abusive. I don't think that's right to say that about somebody unless you know for sure. I don't think it's respectful necessarily, but I didn't think it was abusive.
And I wasn't even on panel.
Hang on, welcome back, Andrew. Now you told us all to fuck off. Did you want to elaborate on that fuck off?
Well, I didn't know that when I came in and said, "Hey, who else has something to say?" and nobody said a fucking word. That the second I hop, hang on, guys. That the second I hop back off, it would be more shit talking.
Yeah, you fucking did, Andrew, because you asked that question and then nobody had anything to say, and then you went, "Well, fuck you," and dipped out. So absolutely, he baited them. This was the plan. They took the bait, of course, and here he is. Here we are.
Got something to say to me? Then just say it.
All right, then I will say it. That was one person that came up and said something about you being abusive to your wife. He said he hears it. He's heard it from your mouth where you've told her.
No. I'm not talking about that, lady. I'm not talking about that, brat. Shut up. I'm talking about what this chick just said, where she wants to confront me because I'm mean to women. Oh, you're mean to women. He's so mean to women. Oh.
I'm the one that said
I mean, Denizen had taken an L, right? He talked his shit. He looked bad. I don't know. Was Andrew trying to make him look good? Because not many things could have made Denizen look right, quite like coming back on a panel to antagonize a bunch of women, which is actually sort of what he's known for, is shitting on women.
Mean to women.
Abusive to women. I said that I thought it was disrespectful. That's
nobody gives a shit what you think is disrespectful.
Okay, well,
now, do you want to get?
No, I'm not going to say it's abusive.
Now, do you want to get into the
panel? But now you can fuck off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. Go, Mel. Go on, Pet.
Fuck out of here with that.
Go, Mel.
Get the fuck out of here for that shit. You just proved my point.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, like, you want to come up here and start bitching about something that literally I defended you on, and so I said that I personally.
So I just ended my stream, rated Mel's, and shut up. I had no idea what literally just happened.
Would not care for that. I personally would
Nice
not care
box.
for that. So fuck off.
I saw the first time that he was up there, but I didn't see this last interaction. So, yeah, fun times.
Yeah. Go on, Christy.
Hi, Flo. Did you want to add to the Twilight Zone?
No, I just ended my stream and redirected people over here. So I figured I'd soak up some of the loosh.
Yeah.
Soak up some of the loosh. No,
You know how
look,
I am.
I gave him the opportunity to come up and discuss with me. We clarified the whole wife thing and what Denizen said. That like
Denizen jumped down as soon as he came up.
Oh, I
But
didn't even
he's-
hear it.
That was
Yeah.
wild.
But I was trying. If he'd given me a chance to talk to him, I would have asked him about his opinions on why God hates prostitutes. Because as far as I know, God never said anything about prostitutes. And like somebody said, he was actually trying to protect in his time a prostitute from.
So this is where the panel, who's been here the whole time, could use a little bit of situational awareness. y'all are acting like he wants to come have any sort of a real conversation with you. If you notice the way that he threw out the bait, right? The fuck you, leave, and then come back when people are responding to fuck you without him, right? That whole like, did nobody notice the setup and see that this is not somebody interested in a actual discussion?
It did seem kind of prepared. He just showed up to scream obscenities and then left.
Right. Yeah, the whole thing. And I didn't see it, but I do know that he reviewed this today on his live stream as a ha ha ha, look what I did. So he was creating content. Last night he was creating content for today. It's as simple as that.
And I don't necessarily have an issue with people doing this. What I have an issue with is when it rises to the level of slander and libel.
Where's that line, do you think?
So, all right. As I understand it, libel is written, so we're going to sidestep that for the moment.
Slander.
Right. Slander specifically is stating that you did do a something. Right.
So Denizen is sort of hitting that line.
He's really close to the paint, man. Like,
right.
He's saying that he believes that he does such things, but that's not technically slander. That is just an opinion.
Yeah, he did not ever actually cross the line and make a claim, did he?
I think that's why he left, is so that he could dip out, go back over it again today, and have his little piece of content to add to somebody else's thing, you know? I mean, like I said, I don't necessarily throw smoke for stuff like that. If it's done carefully, it's not a problem.
Right. Where is this?
For being stoned. Now he came in and he proved my point that yes, he's abusive to women.
I don't
he came in like fire. He's going, I'm going to tell this fucking chick. Nobody gives a fuck.
I think Crispy was right the whole time, though. She was trying to pull off the abusive word.
Oh, talk to me if you kick me, lady. Well, come up and.
That word abusive is really, I think, the crux of the issue here. The whole time.
They keep misusing the term abuse for annoying, or just being a dick.
Just being a dick, right?
That's not abusive. I'm just an asshole. I really am. In person, if you run across me and you catch me at a bad moment, I'm going to be an asshole. That is not abuse. That is just me.
Yep.
Stop shouting and just chill and talk to me without abusing the women on my panel, because I will not allow the women on my panel to be verbally abused when she was trying to defend you. There's the link.
I don't think
wild. Y'all are wild.
I don't think it's abusive. I just think he's a dick.
I thought that
to be like
my
that.
panels was wild, I guess.
Yeah, your panel is people just get naked over there.
I mean,
damn, they get naked over there?
Yeah.
Nobody got naked tonight yet.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's abusive. No, like it's not. I'm just, if you'd given me a chance to talk to you, Mr. Wilson, there he is. Without shouting, I would have asked you the questions I wanted to ask you without nothing to do with your wife. I don't know nothing about your wife. Right, here he is. 1 second. Let me just make sure it's him.
Oh, okay.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Andrew,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Right.
Okay,
Andrew.
great. So just so you know, if there's 4 people and they're all talking at me at the same time, in order to control the flow of the conversation, I have to be assertive.
And that was a big dick move right there. He just stated he was going to control the flow of the conversation, which I don't know.
I kind of find it weird that he said it out loud, though.
Huh?
I kind of find it weird that he said it out loud. It's almost an apology, sort of. It's an explanation.
I think it was a claim. I think he was. Yeah. I think he was taking turf formally.
Okay. All right. That makes sense.
Either of us could be right, but I thought it was a weird thing to state too. So I just assumed that there was tactical utility in it, right? You're stating the claim that this is what you're doing.
Right.
That's the way that works.
All right. Well, if everybody can mute, please, I want to ask Andrew a few questions, if that's okay. And then, if Andrew's comfortable with it, other people can ask questions. Is that okay with you, Andrew?
And so this is where, I don't say a word the whole time because of this right here, which is a little frustrating, which is probably why I'm reviewing it right now.
Go ahead.
Okay. Now, I wanted to ask you, I have seen you around on YouTube. You know, you're a big creator. Who hasn't seen you around on YouTube?
Yeah, abusing women. You've seen me around on abusing women, like
No,
I just did here.
I didn't say anything about
well, why did you just say I abused a woman while I was on here?
You just came up panel and you screamed at Crispy, who actually defended you.
No, you said it was abuse. You said it was what made that abuse?
Verbal abuse.
What made it? What made it abuse? That I asserted myself?
I didn't say that it was verbal abuse.
I didn't. I'm not, hang on. I'm asking her. What made it abuse? Other than it hurt your feelings. Other than it hurt your will feelings. What made it abuse?
No, Andrew. Listen. Oh, where's he gone? I have many a panel when I talk about the whole between men and women.
Yes, I am.
Right. So I will
bullets. Let them talk. Bullets. Let them talk. I'm gonna drop you. Bro.
Yeah. No.
I've never gotten along with Bullets. I don't know him well. This guy in the bottom right who just kind of said something. I kind of like him a little bit more after this interaction. I don't know. He seemed to be moving in ways that I approved of, but of course, between Mel asking everybody to mute up and then Resto, playing, blocking for Andrew.
Is he blocking or is he merely notifying?
I feel like he's blocking. I feel like the whole panel basically it's a clout thing, right? Andrew's got way more clout, and so thus he's allowed to get. Nobody wants to piss him off.
Oh, fuck you! I don't care.
Yeah, no, I don't really care either. And he's a massive douche the whole way through this, especially for somebody who claims that he's a fantastic debater. He goes and he finds like Mel is about the nicest, least combative person on YouTube, which actually I think is what may be an Achilles heel for her in the long run. But to find Mel to pick on is really like
low hanging fruit.
It's yeah, no, that fruit's on the ground.
Right.
But yeah, no, it seemed like everybody was tiptoeing around the tulips. But if he didn't have 125,000 subs, nobody would like. This is just another Tommy or another snafu at this point. That's how he's acting.
No, he needs to jump in a white knight, bro. He needs to white knight. Let him white knight. Let him tell me how abusive and mean. Tell him how mean I am to the old lady. Tell him how mean I am to the woman who just called me abusive, and I'm the mean one. Go ahead, white knight. Tell me.
This isn't becoming of you, Andrew. Talk
wait.
Oh, nobody cares what you think is becoming. Soft ass Christianity. Now, let's get to the questions. I would like the answer to my question, which is what made that abusive? What made it abusive?
You came up on panel and you started calling one of my ladies like every name of your son.
Didn't call her anything. I didn't call her a single name. You just made it up. You literally just made that shit up. No, that never happened either. You made it all up.
I made it all up because
What name did I call her? What name did I call her?
You wanted to come in because of a comment that somebody else made, and she defended.
This is abuse.
There's verbal abuse. I can't talk to no clown if he's to
this is really funny. Okay, hang on. What name did I call her? Can you tell me?
I don't remember. You just came in.
I don't remember. You just made it up. So you made it up.
Andrew, right? Stop, please. I'm trying to respect you as as an individual, and you just.
Oh yeah, it sounds real respectful when you call me abusive. That's very respectful.
I said verbal abuse. Andrew.
Yes, it's that. Yeah, what does that mean? Does that just mean that I asserted myself? What does that mean?
Okay, so let me ask you: why is it when you? Well,
how about you answer my question before you ask me one?
Okay, look, no abuse going on here. Andrew's.
Yeah, she actually I think that Mel actually handled this very well for Mel. I would have expected her to do worse. Because she's not a confrontational combative person at all. But she failed to see what's being played here. Andrew's trying to antagonize people. Again, I think it's low-hanging fruit, and he's a douche for it, but it is nevertheless. He's creating content. he's trying to antagonize. She's still trying to get him to have a sincere conversation with her. I don't know. It's like nobody could see the what was going on here.
Perfectly perfect. No abuse.
So you're sorry, right? You apologize.
You have the right to
So you apologize. You apologize for being mean. That was mean. You should apologize. Yeah, you should apologize. How dare you call me abusive? That was just mean. Don't you think you should retract that horrible comment?
Well, there's the definition right there. Flow state's got it right there.
Okay, so I will ask.
So I dropped the Google definition of abusive in the chat because they were stuck on a semantic argument, and it is to hurt or injure by maltreatment or ill use is the second definition. The first is to use improperly or excessively, to misuse. So, I mean, technically, per just the word abuse, yes, what he's doing is abusive, right? But when we say somebody's being abusive or somebody's abusing somebody, that's not what we're referring to. We're not talking about the actual like Oxford Dictionary definition of abuse. We're talking about like, you know, somebody really fucking with somebody else. That is not what he's doing.
Thank you, Andrew. When you I've heard you talking very badly about women and prostitution and sex workers and all that.
Oh yeah? Yeah, why don't you tell me a single thing I've said that was negative towards women? Go ahead.
Wait. Let's, I think
everything he said when he first showed up on this stream.
I wanted
to ask, why do
I know. I'm like, is fucking amazing. And everything, like if you go to the Crucible and look at it, it's like Andrew shames thoughts. Andrew puts 304 in their place. Andrew tells OnlyFans girl she's a hoe. You know, it's like this is what he's built his channel on.
Okay, but here's my question: are any of those titles wrong?
Not from what I've seen.
Then I don't really see what the big issue here. Apparently, either these individuals don't feel they're being abused, there's no charges, or that it doesn't reach the label of libel, there's no charges.
Right. No, I think that I think Andrew's got a sweet spot for telling people things that are that are true, but in the worst way possible. So that the outcome is basically bully content, but it's right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's bully content. I mean, but yet again, I want to reiterate, there's no illegalities being committed.
No. Yeah, no, there's
it might not be nice. It's not comfortable. No one but him probably enjoys it. So, correct. I mean, abuse.
Yeah, legally. Yeah, nothing. There's nothing illegal at all. So
yeah.
I don't understand why you have to keep interjecting. Are we allowed to have a conversation without you white knighting all over the place?
I'm not white knight. I'm just keeping it fair.
You're making a fool out of yourself. Let her
I'm keeping
talk,
it
dude.
Fair, just like I saw.
Out of the two of us, I'm the one here not infantilizing the woman. So if you don't mind, can she talk?
I would have.
That's exactly what I said.
I would have asked. I've heard you say some really bad things about sex workers and prostitutions and women in general. Can you just tell me whereabouts in the Bible is there a bit where it says cause mass division for men and women to hate each other?
I reject your premise. I think you're lying. I don't think you've ever heard any such thing. Give me an example.
I don't have any clips of you, so I can't do it.
So you just made it up.
No, I'm just telling you that's the impression you give me when I listen to you.
Oh, it's an impression now. I thought before you had heard me say it.
I have heard you say stuff about women.
Then tell me what I've said. So imagine this. Imagine for a second somebody says, I've heard that you've said all this negative stuff about X. And I say, what negative stuff? I don't know. But I'm just going to go ahead with the premise as though you did. and then make you respond to a false premise. Does that even sound rational to you?
Have you told your wife to shut the fuck up?
What is that? Let's say I told her to shut the fuck up.
Say that again.
As an observation here, she's sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand by. We've got a Sasquatch malfunction here.
Yeah,
he probably breathed in his own spit. You need to get that.
She's repeating denizen, not any direct thing. She did say she's heard stuff that she thought was
right.
He's unsavory. That's not what she said. It was unpleasant, maybe is what she said. Something like that. But yeah, no accusations, really. Just being an asshole yet again.
Right, and he's absolutely moving them around into position where he wants to. So now they're all holding the bag for what Denizen said.
Absolutely.
Every morning when I was having breakfast, what does that have to do with this? What does that have to do with this conversation?
You just asked for
maybe she likes it. Maybe when she gets up, maybe when she gets up in the morning, she loves hearing "shut the fuck up." It's her favorite, for all you know. Like, you don't know. You would have zero reference there, zero frame of reference. If you don't mind, can you tell me what negative thing you think I've said about women?
Yeah, I don't have the clips, so I can't snap clipped it just because.
So you don't know.
No, I do know. I've heard you say shit about women.
If you know, then tell me what I've said.
I'm trying, but you're not fucking listening, Andrew.
I do. All I'm asking is for a single example of an actual thing I've said. You have nothing. You have.
Doesn't everybody start their day with a few shut the fuck ups? Like, I'm cranky until I've had at least 3 shut the fuck ups hurtled at.
I usually get that out of the way before I pick up breakfast. I mean, but then again, this is my wife dealing with me. So like, shut the fuck up is like, that's normal. Just saying.
I'm too angry in the morning. I'm not a happy morning person. You're not even gonna get shut the fuck up. You're gonna get like fucking scowls. I'm gonna glare at you like I'm gonna just take this tiny screwdriver and unscrew you.
I have zeros, nothing.
I don't do clippings. I don't clip other creators. That's not the way I am. I discuss subjects. And I'm telling you, the little I've heard you on panel talking about when you interview those women and how those women are all like, they're all pieces of shit because they've got OnlyFans. And you telling me you never said that the women?
Yeah, that's literally never happened, ever. I've never said you're a piece of shit because you have an OnlyFans. You just made that up.
Have you said
yeah, you made it up.
Shit for being a prostitute or working in a sex.
No, I tell them that they shouldn't be prostitutes, that being a prostitute is bad.
Why is a prostitute being prostitutes bad when the demand is all male?
So I'm coming at this from the form of Christian ethics, where this would be considered a sexual sin.
Bad argument back.
And did God not save a prostitute from being stoned?
No, he didn't.
He didn't. Okay.
No.
I'm upset about that one, actually.
Right. Was there not a prostitute at the
What's that?
I'm kind of upset about that one, actually. Not only is it a misstatement of the circumstances, as you said, she was an adulteress, not a whore. Right. There's a big difference there. I mean, I think we can all agree on that. But also, her haranguing on the prostitute thing kind of shows where her eggs are kept, right? She's more concerned with other prostitutes being offended by something he said than she is with the actual logic of her conversation. He also had some really low rent response to it. It was like not bringing out any decent guns because she hasn't yet.
Yeah, no, she's absolutely more. She's a nurturing. She's like Cynthia, but more.
With actual empathy,
huh?
With
the nurturing nature, right? Logic is unimportant compared to the support of the person, right? So yeah, so that wasn't really a logical response at all. from an argumentative point.
That was an entirely illogical exchange when it comes down to it.
For both on both parts, right? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Neither didn't really go at each other on that at all. In fact, rolled that particular exchange.
Both of them just like dropped the magazines out of their guns. You know, like they're aiming at each other. Both dropped the clip out the bottom of the gun, and then they just left it there, right? Like
threw the frames at each other,
right? Like, okay, well, I guess we're having a slap fight now. But yeah, I'd expect that out of her. I don't know. Yeah, he could have made a better argument than defaulting to an authority that
basically, yeah,
that nobody else accepts. Like, okay, cool, man, you're a god, but so what?
Last Supper.
Talking about Mary.
What was her name? Was it Mary Magdalene?
Yes.
I'm not religious.
Yeah, Mary Magdalene wasn't a prostitute, dolt.
Okay, so you're saying?
Oh, I didn't know that. Andrew just taught me, so I didn't know.
I can't find that hard.
Andrew, would you like to start?
What's that?
That she didn't know that. That's one of those things that has been propagated into like King James version and on. So a lot of your Pentecostal, your Southern Baptist, all of these people have prostitute in the Bible instead of adulteress. But the translation was done wrong like 1,000 years ago, and so be it. Here we are now. The distinction is less important when you get down to looking at how the Jews viewed prostitution versus adultery. It's not that far removed from one another. So the translation is understandable. It's the interpretation from that point that I have an issue with.
Yeah, and he's it's sort of disingenuous. He addresses this Bible passage or story in a completely disingenuous way. I mean, do a little, was it Mary Magdalene? No, it wasn't. She wasn't a prostitute. Yeah, the distinctions that he's making them bigger than they are, right? The story is understood by everybody, but he turns these little tiny incorrect things into whole deal breakers.
All right, then, Andrew.
Would you like to start over and have a discussion?
Yeah, we can have the discussion, but here's what I won't accept. I won't accept false premises, and I won't accept you putting words in my mouth and saying things that I don't actually say. What happens is this. There's a great conflation which happens, where if I take the wrong tone with the poor woman, then somehow that equates to me saying all sorts of things which were never said. For instance, you're abusive and called this woman every name under the book. Claims the host, never called you a single name, made the whole thing up. This happens to me all the time because you hear what you want to hear, not what's actually said.
Okay. Well, I apologize if we have said something that has hurt your feelings in some way.
It's not a matter of hurting my feelings. I think it's hilarious that you can't hear the words that are said because all you hear is the tone they're said in.
Well,
it cracks me up to no end.
Well, to be fair, like you came up here, stormed up here very, very upset.
So I thought that was interesting, the tone versus words thing. You've heard, well, here, where to go?
And he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
So, Talking with Famous People, the guy who owns that channel, it was a high school debate coach, and I've seen him try to play the same card. Pay attention to my words, not the tone of voice, which is entirely dishonest of a claim, especially from a debater or debate coach, because you know goddamn well that more communication is done non-verbally than verbally.
Yeah. But the thing is, there's not a whole lot that can be done with the nonverbal communication. It, like you said, it's tone, it's body stance, it's facial. But sitting here on a panel like this, when you're trying to work a room over, you've got to go by what you can hear for the most part. Your visuals are highly limited, and at least in my case, I make sure that they only include certain things. You know, that's why almost everyone goes camera down.
Right. But I mean, if you're yelling at somebody and then chastising them for responding at the same emotional tone, that's, you know, it's a pretty basic tactic. It's just worth noting.
Yeah,
and I understand why, but
what do you mean? Very upset. Some guy was talking smack, so I came in to defend my good name.
Okay, well, I defended your good name, and you spoke to
As
me.
well, you should. You should defend my good name because there was no reason for anybody to try to besmirch it.
Okay, well, it wasn't any of us that did that. That was the point, and you were
Poor Crispy is never going to win any sort of an argument with a voice like that.
you were angry at us for some reason, and we weren't the one.
That's what I mean. No. He attacked the women verbally.
Oh yeah, he attacked nobody attacked anybody. Nobody attacked anybody. All you're doing is whining. Stop whining. It's incessant and it's annoying. Stop whining.
Okay, all right.
Dude, you came in looking for a fight.
Off in the name of Jesus.
Now you're gonna flub me off, or are you gonna actually do a debate here?
We're not. Nobody wanted to debate. We just we're having a conversation.
Okay, but if you have a conversation with somebody, they disagree with you, and you disagree with them, then you end up debating. That's how that works. So I'd like to know.
I came up because I want in, right? But she's asked us all to mute up, and so I muted up, but I want in. I want to unmute, and so I'm trying to make myself visible to maybe get pulled in, and then Mel, you need to chill out with the smoking rules. Resto too. I smoke on camera absolutely constantly, as does Andrew, and it's never a problem for anybody.
What's your actually like to know what your actual criticisms here are?
Flow State, can you smoke off cam, please? Thanks.
Okay, so do any of the men have any questions for Andrew? Because it seems that when us women talk, he likes to talk over us very loudly. Any of the men maybe might have a conversation.
I would say I really don't have any questions for Andrew. I watched some of his stuff, back in the day when that was, I guess, required, if you would say. I know that I'm different. I'm not a Christian or anything, but I do respect some of his morals and values. And I just wanted to let you know, I got in contact with you for the exact reasons I put in the message, because, hey, I'm gonna be fair. As a father myself, as a husband myself, if somebody was talking shit on my family or my wife, hey, I would at least want to fucking know.
Yeah, and but notice that he scuttled. Notice that he scuttled off like a peasant the second somebody was here to actually defend themselves. Just scurried off like the rat that he is. So here's the thing.
In the TOS, there's you can't monetize things that promote tobacco, right? That's what the section says. But smoking on camera is not a promotion. I'm not promoting cigarettes. Don't start smoking cigarettes.
What I'm at with this one is there's a lot of AdSense advertisers out there that if you do anything involving a cigarette of any description, they just won't touch your channel.
Good thing I'm demonetized. Which reminds me, will Ahmad have Nightbot drop the links? I am demonetized. The man is squashing me in my truth, the truth that you need about fucking drama and shit on YouTube. So donations are appreciated. Help me help you stay up to date on all of the most ratchetest drama and dirty debate tactics.
Delicious chaos. Give us some money. Give us some
money. Imagine
I just wanted to say I do appreciate you coming up, man.
Yeah, happy to do it, right? But here's the thing. If I'm going to come on, I don't have a problem coming on anybody's panel, anybody's show. I don't care how big the creator is. I never have, right? Just be accurate with what I actually say, what I actually believe. That's all I ask.
Yeah,
So
but
what
it
do
wasn't
you
really
think?
prepared. That's the thing. It wasn't really prepared. Like, I don't think I don't want to make this a whole base debacle thing again, where like nobody fucking comes prepared. I just want to say that like if there was going to be a conversation to where like they want to make their points, I think that they should be a little bit more prepared. Who is this in the background?
It's blind, but he's all white. I don't understand why he's all white.
Blind. Wait a minute. No, hell no. Wait a minute. Blind. Just no. Wait. That's too much chaos on the panel right now.
No.
That's too much. I'm sorry, Blind. Just hold on for a minute. You can drop the banner, Mel. Just please hold on for a minute.
You see, my title, Andrew, which I would have appreciated your input with, right, was about YouTube creators who grift in the name of God, right? Your name came up. I didn't bring up your name. Your name came up, and what would have been a good way of approaching us. I mean, I know that guy said some shitty things about your wife. None of us commented on that. Chris, we set him straight. What would have been great of you, Andrew, to have done is to just persuade me otherwise, that that's not the case, and that
I don't have. Why do I have some interest in persuading some 60 viewer Andy about anything? I came on here to defend myself, and that was it. I don't have any disillusion that I'm going to be able to persuade a secularist that believes prostitution's a-okay about anything.
Well, I don't believe that. Let's say somebody chooses.
Shout out to the 67 viewers. The fact that he showed up to defend himself shows that he does care. And the secular's claim, right, about secularist morals, that is the topic I invited Andrew to debate me on, a few months ago, that he did not accept.
Secularism? How?
Well, so I was the debate I wanted to have is that religious God is not necessary for morals. You can have morality absent the whole God paradigm.
Yeah, animists have morals. I mean, you've got the little girl down the street who wears purple hair and black all the time that calls herself a Wiccan. She knows the difference between right and wrong. She chooses to do wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, and I wanted I invited him on the channel. I sent him an email and invited him on to debate it, and he you've heard the story. I'm not going to get into all of it, but he tried to get he saw me in a chat at Grid Ones and tried to get me to come debate him on Grid Ones with Grid One as the mod, like impromptu, which of course I'm not retarded, and that wasn't the invitation to so. The offer still stands, but
to be a prostitute, I think that's up to them. Whether it be a man.
Yeah,
or
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, and I'm sure you base this on bodily autonomy, right? Do you base it on bodily autonomy?
Judge somebody when it's got nothing to do with you. Why would you?
Well, it
judge?
does. Why do we already move into the supposition that actions that people take have nothing to do with me? Don't they live in the same society that I live in? And isn't there a ripple effect that I have to deal with? Isn't the fact that pornography is such a corrupting force in society something I have to deal with? Yes, it is. And you just kind of pretend, you people just always pretend like you don't. Like, oh, these are all just isolated in a vacuum and have nothing to do with you. When in fact, they do have to do with everybody, don't they?
I got it, Mel. You focus. I got it. You focus. I got it.
Okay. I don't, in how I view things is that, sex workers have been around. It's the oldest profession in the world, and if there wasn't a demand for it, there wouldn't be a supply. So I don't understand why.
This is a common trope. First of all, it's not the oldest profession in the world. It's likely mercenary work's the oldest profession in the world.
I doubt that.
We don't really know what the oldest profession in the world is, right?
Come again?
I strongly doubt mercenary work is the oldest profession.
Absolutely.
Because back we was picking figs off of trees. There were male monkeys that were trading female monkeys for punini, and oldest profession stands.
Yeah. Yeah, he if I were in Mel's position, I wouldn't have let him take that. Like, he just took it. He's like, no, it's not the oldest profession, but whatever.
I mean, it depends on how much you, okay. I don't judge sex workers. I don't care. What you do with your own body is your own business. I just kind of feel like that's kind of a public service after a fashion. Do you remember the what was it? The military Ho division? What was it? Ho Army? Ho?
Yeah.
The U.S. Ho. You see,
Uncle Sam's bitches.
Yeah, I'm not adverse to this type of a existence. The thing is I don't think anyone should be forced into it.
Agree. Thank you.
And I don't believe that anyone in the event that there are managers involved in it, I mean, I'm not sure how to handle any of that. This is a difficult topic to really try to grapple with flat-footed without a consideration, you know?
I think it is harmful for the women that engage in it and unfortunate, but it is the oldest occupation in the world. I fully believe that, and it will continue. And I don't think that, you know, if a woman is in the situation where she is doing this, I don't know that laws that making it illegal is helping her out any. It's probably just harming her more.
Can I respond to Trump said?
Mm-hmm.
He says farming, tailoring, hunting was around before prostitution, but the farmer, the tailor, and the hunter all traded their wares to the prostitute. So no, it wasn't.
Farming for sure was not around before prostitution.
You could make the argument of hunting, but not as a profession. No one sold you stuff to go, like gave you stuff to go hunting.
Correct.
Right.
That's just a trope.
I said one of the oldest professions in the world. And if there wasn't the demand for it, then I don't imagine there would be the supply for it needed, right? So why are you not talking about the men who go to,
Gypsy.
create this demand? Why are you just targeting the people who supply it?
Well, so again, this is a problem with bad presuppositions and not understanding a person's positions. I go after the Johns or the buyers as much as I would go after the prostitutes. But I don't think that this idea of women just get to escape accountability because people buy their body, even though they're selling their body, is even rational or reasonable.
Okay, and I'll ask again, what business is it of your business? Who sells it?
I just explained to you, do I not live in the same society that you live in?
Yeah, but prostitution doesn't affect me.
Okay, well, why do you vote? Why do you vote?
What do you mean, why do I vote? Because I have the right.
Why do you vote?
I have the right.
Well, okay, okay, you only vote because you have the right to?
No, because sometimes I don't vote because I don't like either party. It just kind of depends.
Sure. So what you're trying to do is affect societal change towards a society that you want to see, right?
And prostitutes make such a massive difference in society.
Are you going to answer my question and without pivoting? You vote because you want to affect societal change towards a society you want to see, right?
Right.
Okay, and if a voting block is at 49% and you're at 51%, then you get to impose your will upon them, don't you?
Hello.
Yes. Yeah, you do. So wait a second. So you will impose your will for the society that you want to see based on your vote, regardless of what they think about it. Isn't that interesting that when I do the same exact thing, that's bad, but when you do it, totally fine?
Well, no, you can't compare voting with prostitution.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you vote? Can you vote to make sure there's no prostitutes? I think you can.
Theoretically,
I wouldn't vote to make sure there was no prostitution.
I know you wouldn't vote, but you can vote to do so, right? You can vote to impose your will that there are no prostitutes because you think it makes a better society.
What'd you say?
Hypothetically, not theoretically. In fact, you cannot vote for there to be no prostitutes because hoods are everywhere. Po women are everywhere. And there comes a point, and this isn't in every woman's life, and dear God, I hope it doesn't come to that point in any woman's life, but there comes a point when you realize that you have the most renewable resource that has ever been laid down by the hand of God.
And for the rest of you, it's your butthole.
What's your objection to that?
So hang on, let me get this straight so I understand correctly, right? You're saying that in the US, you can vote for a party that wants to abolish prostitution.
Well, you can vote for it in the UK too.
I don't recall, Rach, any party that promote abolishing prostitution.
Nope, not in the UK.
What does that have to do with anything? They can push legislation for that, and you could vote on it. That's the point.
Yeah, they don't, and I don't vote on it. So
Well, it doesn't. You're doing
And
it
by
is.
the
You're
way, it's not
this is a
people
bizarre
that
claim
vote on
that
it's the politicians in Britain that vote on whether or not they're going to pass laws, and the king has to pass it. So it's not the British people that decide.
Get ready for some serious cringe.
We can ask for the law. We can get the law into Parliament for them to have a look at. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to go through. It's the Parliament.
Well, it depends. If I remember correctly, in UK politics, you can have local referendums. Is that not correct?
The local ones are local.
Yeah, you can have local referendums, and as long as they don't violate the Constitution, they're fine.
We don't have constitution. That's the thing.
You have your version of it. Your version, whatever your version is.
We don't. We have freedom of opinion, of expression. That's what we have. Right. We have freedom of expression. It's not a freedom of speech. It's totally different.
I'm not talking about speech. Listen to what I'm saying to you. You can have local referendums, right?
Down to me like
Cringe.
that, right?
They don't fight that.
All right, actually, you know what? I'm sorry. This is kind of funny. I gotta see this. There's nowhere else you're gonna get this. Oh, sorry. I didn't try to. Okay. All right, we're done with that. That was a little bit entertaining. God damn it!
Because I'm not being spoken to. If you were standing in front of me, I'd lick you in home.
I beat you up. I'm a strong woman. I would beat you up. I'm so strong.
I can do that.
Alrighty.
Fucking dick.
Alrighty. Hold on. Smokey. Wait, where's that fucking comment? Don't delete that shit. Don't delete that comment.
God damn. That was one of the cringiest things I've seen in a while.
I got to give Resto respect for letting that actually happen, because
he wouldn't have been. I saw the opposite. He didn't let it happen. He couldn't have stopped it. I don't think he could have reined in either of them.
He could have pulled down Andrew, and she would have had to have made the decision to pull him back up. It would have forced a thought process beyond just screaming at the angry man. See what I'm saying? She would have had her tiff. No one would she would have had it. It would have been heard. But whatever Andrew was doing backstage would have been lost to the chat. It might not have made Mel look great, but at the same time, it would have short circuited what just happened.
I think it's too risky of a move for Resto.
I'll buy that.
He put himself, unfortunately for him, he put himself in a position where it's like, you ever seen a little kid walk big ass fucking dogs? Right.
I was that little kid.
No mods delete that comment. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I can't find it. Where is it?
It says, dude, your voice is.
No, not that one. Not that one. It's the one where he said, "I'm such a piece of shit for inviting Andrew." Look, Smokey. Let me tell you something, Smokey. Mel is running a good fucking show here, all right? Hold on, and I'm gonna take over.
Yeah, but that's because I'm on it.
Well, no.
Yeah,
we've been running good shows without you. But let me tell you something.
No, I guarantee you haven't. I've been watching this show, and it's garbage show.
Oh, you've been watching this show? Oh, let me see something.
Was a
fucking lie. Yeah. Okay. So anyway,
I've been watching it for the last 15 minutes, and other than me, which is the most entertaining part of it, this show sucks.
Okay, you must not know who I am. But so look, let me tell you something.
Nobody is holding you hostage.
Inviting him.
Let's all bid Sasquatch a sad and tragic adieu.
It's weak sauce. That was total weak sauce. Taking a shot at the show just because he's leaving. That's utter weak sauce. That's insecurity squared, right? And
on Andrew's part,
there's no point. If he honestly believes he won this debate or conversation or whatever he wants to call it, if he took the W that he got when he first showed up, he could have walked away like a freaking prince on this thing. But instead, he stuck around and basically just slaughtered his own character for everyone to see. This is what I mean by your haters define you better than the people who like you.
Okay.
You see what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm dipping out. I'll be back in a couple hours.
All right.
Then I'll leave again. You know. Peace out, brother.
Yeah. I guess I gotta kind of agree with him that it probably is insecurity. I had just assumed it was just an excess douchiness, but he might be onto something.
Was my choice because he got shit talked about. I'm not gonna let that shit stand. It doesn't matter who it is. My worst enemy could get shit talked out, still fucking send a message. So, Smokey, I fucks with you, but that's fucked up, bro. Anyway,
right, and I appreciate
continue the conversation.
No, I appreciate Resto because there was a man on this panel that was talking whack about Andrew, and he came up to defend himself, and that's fair enough. You know, I don't. That's not the bit that bothers me. He did what he did, and quite rightly, he had the right to defend himself. What I don't appreciate is the fact that, like, what the fuck was that? That last 5 minutes? What the fuck was that? I thought
some chick screaming at some chick screaming at the top of her lungs and threatening to beat me up. That's what that was.
And you were acting with no intelligence.
Right.
Well, yeah. I mean, of course, when somebody spurs the fuck out, I'm going to make fun of them. I mean, of course.
I can't. He blocked me, but I would have. And he knows that I would get in contact with him, even though I fucking hate him. Well, hate is a strong word. I don't hate him. But he knows I still get in contact, and I proved it before.
Did you take the verbal combat from Easy? Did you take that, Andrew, from Easy?
Take what?
Do you have verbal combat on your show now? Is that what you have that on your show? That was Easy's, I think, right? Or no?
Guys, somebody's trying to come up on panel, and I'm just very curious to see if it's.
I really wanted. He doesn't answer this. Spoiler. Which pissed me off because that's like the one thing I wanted to know about.
Person that was invited up here. Can a couple of people drop off just for a bit?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the panel anymore, but I got to go to bed because it's late. So anyway, thanks for having me on your panel.
Thank you.
All that. It was fun. It was fun watching the Irish chick spurg the fuck out, but I got to go to bed. Good night.
Oh, it's Neve.
You dumb cunt. Fuck off.
It's Neve.
Really quick, Mel.
Go and bury your
if I can clarify.
Sorry, who was that? Who was that?
Who's what?
Oh, but sorry. Go ahead.
Fuck, Gypsy drop.
To clarify about the stoning of the prostitutes, John 8:1 through 11 words it as an adulterous woman, not a prostitute. Pretty much the same thing.
My bad. I don't know the Bible. I'm not religious, so that was my bad. My mistake.
I need to clarify that for the rest of the class.
Right.
Go take a smoke.
Where's Blake gone?
Who, me?
Yes.
No, I mean, look, Resto, thank you so much for inviting him up. I did want him to come up. Thank you for coming up. But it was the manner he came in hot. He was not prepared to talk to.
Yeah, I probably should have warned you that he's very abrasive. He's just gonna get straight to the point, and he's just gonna fucking steamroll it.
He's very disrespectful to women, it seems like.
He's just a dick.
That's what I was trying to get to the bottom of. Is like, is this man what people say he is, or is he something different? And he came up and he proved to me that he's this man that everybody says he is.
I've always
I don't care who he is.
I agree with a lot of the things a lot of his positions that he has taken, and he has actually got a very nice, a good side to him where he's easy to have a conversation with, and can be very likable. This particular
Oh yeah, the I don't know what happened when he left, but the stream crashed and Mel had to start a new one. Everybody got kicked out, and then when we went back in, the audience and YouTube could only see a black screen. I think that's the most of it. Let me do a poll here. Let's do this because I think everybody caught L's. I don't think there was a single W to be had here this evening, but let me know what you think. Let me start this poll. If you choose the other option, type in the chat who it is that you think got a W out of that interaction. I think Mel kind of got made it a little bit. Mel did better, actually. Mel handled that better than I would have expected, but she still kind of got punked a little bit. Rach, the angry Australian, I don't know, whatever that accent is. She definitely looked absurd. And Andrew just made himself look like a douche, right? Like he moved them around where he wanted to, but he didn't do anything good for himself. He just kind of degraded as it's the lowest hanging fruit that there is. Yeah, well, I mean, you saw the beginning, right? She asked everybody on panel to mute up so that they could talk. She goes, would everybody on panel mute up so that Andrew and I can talk, and then after that, I'll open the floor up for other people if he's cool with that. So I complied. It's not my panel. And then it never really opened up. I was waiting for that. I did, at one point, I turned my camera on because I wanted in, but I was being respectful of the request. But I was hoping to be visibly kind of, but then Resto was like, will you smoke off camera? So, I mean, yeah, no, I didn't say anything. I mean, intentionally, not because I didn't have anything to say. Obviously I did. I'm doing this now. Did you guys hit the like yet? Is this sarcastic? This has to be sarcastic. Denizen didn't catch a W. Denizen talked shit and ran away. Denizen started this whole thing. He was the one originally talking shit that Andrew came over for, but when the minute that Andrew showed up, Denizen dipped out. All right, good. And I did, and I do. You know, I want to reiterate that if they're watching this, Mel or Resto, your smoking rule is stupid, but whatever, it's not my house. All right. But I got to say, I think the biggest L, if I had to rank the L's, like I said, I think everybody got an L. I think the biggest L goes to Rach. I don't know, and this goes for everybody. Just don't be an e-thug. Nothing looks weaker than flipping the fuck out at somebody and yelling rah, 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 and saying what you do to them. If you like, especially if you're a chick, nobody believes you. Keep your composure. The internet's interesting because you don't have the physical imposition tool. It's been interesting. It's been interesting for me, at least, to learn how to engage in conflicts without being able to. Threaten's the wrong word, but like sort of physically impose on people. You know, I'm not huge, but I'm big enough that just that physicality or the potential of it would bring a lot to my side of conversations that you don't have here. The way to win these sort of situations is to keep in control of your emotions, not to lose them and start saying what you would do. I don't know where Andrew lives, but it's not fucking Scotland. I promise nobody on the panel ever for a second thought that he was in any danger of this Scottish chick. It's a silly claim. Don't do silly things. So I think she took the biggest L, and then I think Andrew took the second. No, well, I think Denizen took the second biggest L, and I think Andrew took the third biggest L, and then probably Mel, Crispy, the rest of us, you know, somewhere like that. What up?
Testing, you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
What's up?
What you think? Got any thoughts?
Yeah, I'm biased. I really already don't like the guy a lot. Hold on, I gotta mute the thing.
Do your thing. Do your thing. All right. God, I bit the fuck out of my tongue earlier, and it's like, you got to carry the team. You got to talk more than me.
Oh Jesus, that might be a problem.
What? Why is Chuck being gay?
I haven't seen the dude actually debate anything. Like, I've watched a lot of Jim Bob and stuff, which is like his underling or whatever. And Jim Bob actually does debates up to a point, which I can't figure out why they dip. They always dip before it gets to any type of closure. I've noticed it must be an optics thing.
It's probably a tactic.
I don't know. I haven't quite figured it out. I thought maybe you might know.
I never even saw a formal debate until I was in college, and that's just because Ron Jeremy was one of the people. So no, I don't have any idea how debate works. And I haven't watched a ton of either of them, but I've watched enough that I can see certain tactics, right? Like Andrew has a bully tactic. That doesn't necessarily mean he's wrong, but that's just his main tool is to shove people around. And he seems to utilize the moderator a lot tactically, right? It's like the out of bounds lines or something. And I've watched him use that as a tool or whatever in debates. But
what I think I picked up on, and I could easily be wrong because I don't debate, but I've just watched a lot of them at this point from a couple people. Is like he sets it up, he gets you to agree to certain terms, but it's almost like he's sliding in. He like knows it. It seems to me that he knows a strategy that if he can get you to agree to it, he's already kind of winning no matter what he says, and he's just running in that direction.
Well, in any conversation, the person who's asking the questions is in the control position. So as long, I mean, it may be as simple as that. Like I said, I just haven't analyzed enough of his shit, but it seems to me that he utilizes that, right? He's loud, he's aggressive, he asks questions, and I think that with just those three ingredients, you can get a lot done.
Yeah, it's like the Quizmaster thing. I was saying that in the chat. I think that's his strategy. He's like an aggressive Quizmaster. And then if you don't know one thing, he just berates the shit out of you. But I don't know how much actual debating I've seen him do.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I don't know. And like I said, I haven't watched enough of him to know what I don't know. And actually, to fucking Firm Audit's point earlier about me being quiet. Part of the thing also is that I was streaming for the first part of this interaction. So by the time I got to the panel, I had no idea what Denizen had said. I knew he said something, but I hadn't heard it. So I didn't have all the information. I didn't really know even where I stood on the thing until I was able to find Denizen's little comments.
I felt that same way. I told O'Darn the last time I streamed with him that I haven't seen him and his wife have an interaction where they looked like they were affectionate whatsoever. Like I mean, I wasn't going to take it as far as say it was abusive or whatever, but they don't seem to have like a loving relationship from what I can tell over the internet. But
well, I never saw anything that made me think otherwise. In fact, I thought that, I mean, they're obviously a team in this sort of, attack degeneracy mode. Hold on, I got something coming in. First dono of the night. I've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes, and I just got my first dono. Shame. Thank you to Hank.
oh yeah, good job, Hank. I just wanted to say that while I'm on here.
Hank, oh yeah. Thank you for the dono. There's no comment attached to it, but yeah, Hank did good with that. You saw the video earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought Hank handled that really well, which was interesting to see because he's supposed to be autistic, right? Like that's social skills is supposed to be his weak suit, but he handled that situation with more finesse than
I would have, I think.
Right, me too. So
I've screamed about that same thing that he articulated like a bunch of times, just because I can see that there's a line being crossed, but I can't quite figure out what it is or how to say it without being absurd.
Yeah, it's kind of baffling to me that Izzy insists on continuing to try to lie about what my issue is. Like I haven't stated it 1,000 places, and like I won't just keep stating it again and again. And it's not even. You could just say he thinks I'm an asshole and leave it at that, and you don't lose anything. But
yeah, I was going on some of their channels at one point, and it's weird. I can't quite put it into words. Probably Hank could probably do it better, but something's just weird about it. It wasn't like a place that I could just hang out at.
Where's that?
At Easy's.
Oh yeah. No, I know what you mean.
Very manicured and controlled. Or something.
Yeah.
And if you
and you can tell that you're not alone in that, because he'll have, especially at first, he would have open. It was always open panel, and he'd just have the link there and nobody up, which didn't make a lot of sense. But and to the people in the chat who missed what we're talking about, there's a link to the video we're talking about. You popped that up in a different tab, but basically, I responded to an interaction between Gen X Jeff and Hank and Speak Easy, where I came up as a topic briefly, and we were just admiring Hank's skillful handling of that of the situation where Easy's talking shit about me, and Jeff doesn't know what's going on, doesn't know enough to know enough, right?
Typical Jeff. Typical Jeff.
Right, and if my interpretation of Hank was correct, Hank knew all the dynamics enough to know that Easy was kind of talking out his ass, and I don't know. What did you think? Did you think I correctly assessed your action there?
Affirmative.
Yeah. So Hank knew that Easy was spinning some bullshit, and he kind of landed the plane without blowing it up.
Right.
Yep, it's a miracle. Miracle in the Hudson.
I believe. Yes, I am talking about another Speakeasy, the the Canadian wannabe rapper Christian, whatever he is now. I don't know.
Which is weird because Illuminatomi is always saying, "Well, I don't know what's going on," but in my opinion, it's him because he's the one that gets kicked off of everywhere. But
yeah, no, I think you definitely know what's going on more than most people.
What's funny though is by their little group, whatever you want to call it, acting like that, I found Based and you through that whole thing because I was just like,
Whose little group?
Whatever you call this little Crucible squad.
The Crucible crew.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I found out about Base, and that's how I was in the chat, in Easy's chat, when he was like, "You will never be on my stream again," talking about you. First time I heard of you.
The salute, Angry Snowman.
What it do, Flo? What it do?
What it do?
Hey, speaking of Speakeasy, him and Fatty's had a falling out now too.
No, I don't know that. But I'm not surprised because it's with somebody like Speakeasy, it's inevitable with everybody. Bring me up to speed.
I don't know the whole ordeal. I was just on one of Fatty's panels a few days ago, and he had mentioned something about going over there and him and Speak getting into it, and he was hoping that it was going to, that finding that area, that genre of YouTube, that he would be able to get things, get a little bit of a different crowd going, and engage with different people. And he said it's just as fucked up. Basically, he probably ain't gonna fuck with him a whole lot.
Yeah,
which is sucks for Speak, because Fatty's got a huge fucking platform.
Yeah, and Fatty rolls with an army.
Yeah, and he promotes everybody that he fucks with.
Fatty's really fucking cool about sharing the love and the promotions around. He's great at that. Actually, let me take a tip from his playbook right now and drop y'all's channels in the chat. Talk amongst yourselves while I get you.
Yeah, Fatty's the Grand Priest of pasta, don't you know?
Well, actually, be honest with you, I've been rather impressed with Fatty's movements as of late. You know what I'm saying? Because he's been trying to branch out and do something other than black YouTube fuckery that he was involved in, and I respect that. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It's one thing to stay monetized and keep monetizing what is making money. It's another thing altogether when you're willing to risk it all and try and branch out and do something different to bring new content.
Right.
Because Fatty is making good money doing what he's doing, with the whole, the whole fuckery panels, you know what I'm saying? And the gossip stuff. He's making good money.
I don't know. He seems to be making good money. I know that he is able to throw around some money.
Right. I mean, he's hit my Cash App and my super chats pretty hard before, so.
Was it? Fuck! I just lost my train of thought.
But look, the one time that I went over there, I've been over there once. No, I've been over there twice on a panel, and I think it was the first or second time I was on the panel. I went over there and I tried to make a joke, and he took it as I'm a racist shit because You know, I made a joke about black people. Hank, I said I just can't. Everybody's talking over each other. All right. I said, I'm sorry, man. I apologize. I just came from a panel full of black people. He said, what? He said, what's that supposed to mean? I was like,
I just came.
Well, you know, it's kind of like going to a movie theater full of black people.
Yeah, there's you gotta. The thing about that stuff is people like Izzy love to take the opportunity to posture up, push you down, and
Right.
virtue signal at once. So when you say shit like that, it's kind of sloppy. You put yourself in that risk.
Yeah, but for someone to automatically assume that somebody is a racist because they said
No,
they
I don't.
just
I
got off
don't
a
think
panel
that
full
he.
of black people, and anybody that's ever watched an all black panel knows that all they do is talk all over each other. Most of
I
the
don't
time.
think that he thought you
them.
were racist at all. I think that he saw an opportunity to exploit.
Yes, it was just what's called virtue signaling.
Well, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact too that he tries to play off that he's half black and he's whiter than I am.
Right.
Yes, but
wild.
genetics are a weird thing, so I won't try to discredit it.
Well, until I see his daddy, I'm going to say I don't believe it.
That's fine with me. So yes, please show your daddy.
Because me personally, I'm tired of seeing white people say they're black anyhow, man. You should have to look your color in order to say you're black. If you're white, you're white.
I honestly don't care. Be whatever race
You
feel
must
like.
not have heard that I got my black card.
Dude, I had my black card long.
You a small percentage of the white renegades, man. You a white renegade, bro. You a white negro or nigga. Man, you the white renegades.
Look, I played basketball and sat with them at lunch, so I mean.
All right.
I ate Christmas dinner with a Black Panther every year.
Everybody's got their black card except for Hank here, I guess. So next in the madness, we've got what do we got? If anybody saw the other night when we had that dude come up and ask some random questions, and then the contention that followed about like veganism and Michael Jordan fans and shit. That dude went over to OTWs, and then I joined, and it was weird and chaotic. But actually, I think I would rather watch this one.
It was not Neuro Jack again. It was a different guy.
I actually got to run to the store real quick, but I'll pop back.
Okay.
Yeah, before you play that clip, though, I do want to say that I find it absolutely interesting how many people up here come around in this sector and they get all butthurt and offended by you or someone else, and they decide that they can't be friends or come around anymore. You and I argue with each other, dude. You and I piss each other off every fucking time we get on a panel with each other. But yet we still get on panels with each other. We're still courteous with each other, even after we piss each other off.
There's a bunch of tribalists and want to be cult leaders.
Well, so. I'm tired of seeing men act like bitches.
Well,
I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I point and laugh at them.
Don't hold your breath. All right. What do we got? This is an open panel on a channel called what's it called? Church of the Eternal Logos. It's a Christian channel. I believe he's Orthodox. I don't really know for sure. But I know I've seen like Jay Dyer and some people on here, but he had an open panel today. I haven't watched any of this, but I did see Jack got up there. I believe that Jack has not been there before.
Migration, even after the Civil War. So J.P. Morgan actually,
so this would be fun.
Journals or whatever you call it, writings referred to it because J.P. Morgan saw the biggest threat to the American experiment, the American project, as Tsarist Russia, which is why the Morgan and his successors funneled money to the Bolsheviks because the goal is to essentially overthrow the overthrow the Tsar, destabilize Russia, and try to depopulate it. Because he mentioned how at the rate that Russia was growing solely from natural increase, because the average Russian woman, as even with industrialization that was happening under Tsar Nicholas II, birth rates were not dropping the way that they dropped in England and the United States. The Russian woman was still having like 10, 12 kids.
Come on, Jack.
And Morgan saw that as the biggest threat, and that America was barely keeping up with Russia, and that was with mass migration. So and it's been done after. The thing is they've pressed that button, for lack of a better term, one too many times, and they've done it to such a scale. As you mentioned, from Mexico. So like at this point, and Samuel Huntington pointed this out, where what makes Mexican migration different in the current mass migration is the fact that Mexico is right next door, and you have a huge swath of American territory that was formerly part of New Spain, and there are whole towns, rivers, cities, counties that have the Spanish names still there. I mean, 2 blocks down, there's a county with my last name on it, and that's not an accident. And there's a river there with my last name on it, and that's also not an accident. I know Mexican friends who they went up to who work at Utah, and then they find these towns with Nahua names. And that's because that's where the Nahua came from. They came from Utah, and the natives of the Central American, of the Mexican highlands, they came from what is already now Mormon land. Mm-hmm. So they start recognizing, like, wait a minute, this land was ours. It's like, yeah, it was before the Mormons. You guys were here. So that's what makes it so much more dangerous, because then you have people who have, for lack of a better term, to use a video game term, they have a claim per se that they could choose to fight over for a given piece of territory, and that's extremely dangerous to the American empire. It's not like they're German migrants that are taken from over there, or Russian migrants taken from across the sea. There's no land bridge to Russia. There's no land bridge to Germany. So that's what makes this such a much bigger threat for the American empire in the long run. It's because it's like, right next door, and there's a huge swath of territory that people could reasonably start seeing as their own and not as part of the American empire.
Well, when you say American empire, my mind immediately thinks that the American empire wants the mass migration. The American people don't. Mm-hmm. And when you look at who's coming across the border, again, we point to Aurora. I mean, these aren't doctors and lawyers and people that are going to contribute to society. I mean, it's known that Venezuela emptied parts of their prisons and basically directed them to go to the southern border of the United States, and the empire lets them in willingly. And now California wants to give them home loans so that they can afford housing and all this stuff, while the average American is struggling just to get by.
Yeah. So there are two things there. So one, I know in the case of the Venezuelans, so down in San Antonio, the U.S. military is actively recruiting the Venezuelans. So that's already happening. They're already
actually, I know about that. Yep.
Yeah. So I've seen it with my own eyes. So that's happening, and they're already laying out citizenship for military service. This is exactly like the Western Roman Empire.
Right.
So that's in that case. Now, when you're talking about the home loans and stuff, so that's because of how the American financial monetary system works. So the biggest contributor for asset prices in general, home prices in particular, is the rate of change of the volume of mortgages. So over time. So essentially the acceleration of mortgage debt. If mortgage debt is growing faster than it was before, that results in more housing prices. If mortgage debt grows slower than it was, it doesn't have to shrink. It just has to grow slower than what it was growing before. Housing prices go down. So if there's a slowdown in the debt creation, that will cause an asset crash across the entire United States. That will cause a financial crisis. So the problem is that the American financial system is having is that the average American can no longer take on more debts. Practically all discretionary spending is being used to service existing debts. Student loans in particular are pretty horrendous. So if someone's paying student loans, a lot of people now who are paying student loans, they can't even afford to get a mortgage. Right. So the problem is that if people don't take out more debt, the system is going to collapse. So the solution they come up with is you just need more debtors. You don't even care about the quality of the debtors. They just need more people in debt. And if you actually look at looking at illegal immigrants crossing the borders over the last 10 years, on average, they end up $50,000 in debt in the first 10 years. And that is all the banking system cares about. And that's why you won't see Wall Street. You have not seen Wall Street, rather, either wanting to crack down on either the illegal migration that's been crossing, because these people will use, new debt via payday loans, etc. Nor have you seen any crackdown on like H-1Bs and such like that, the legal migration pathways either, because these people will take on mortgages, credit cards, car loans, etc. So it's just the reality of if you're going to have a debt-based system, you cannot have a slowdown in the rate of growth of debt in the system without the system collapsing. So the entire financial sector has a huge incentive for more and more people to come in here just to
pause this a minute.
Right. Jack, welcome, brother. Do you have you want to?
So I'm sitting here trying to figure out with what he's saying, how someone from a third world country can come to America, already have a line of credit established to where they can go to a bank and get a upwards to $50,000 loan, or a car loan, or any of these things he's talking about, when Americans who are established live here can't do that. A lot of them, a good majority of them. I'm confused at this.
What did he say about them getting loans? I was distracted by something on another tab. He's saying that they're coming here and getting loans?
Yeah, because that's what banks want. They want new debtors is what they're looking for. These are new people that'll come here and be in debt to the bank.
I doubt that he means immediately. I think he's probably referring to a longer term customer base.
Because my thoughts on I got a whole nother theory on why they're bringing them here. And personally, I think it has to do with the destabilization of America altogether and turning it into a third world country.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we're on the same page.
and the easiest way to do that, but still at the same time be able to generate some kind of revenue and have some kind of a piece of America, and not have the American people, completely, to fall back on when all this goes, is to bring in a bunch of third world immigrants that are used to third world politics, and they'll just see it as business as usual. Because you got to look at it down there, what they see is a bunch of fucking spoiled, entitled Americans that live in big ass houses with big ass pieces of property, with nice cars, with food on their table, bitching because they're making, $15 an hour. And these people are coming from places where they're making $3 an hour and paying $200 for a loaf of bread.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Venezuela, but I do know that if you have a bunch of young men put in a place where they don't integrate into society, and you're going to have problems, right?
And I thought Uncle Fatty said, no, he was directly saying that it happens immediately, and that's what I got from it too. I mean, you'd have to replay it and listen to it verbatim.
I don't know how that would happen.
Me either, because I'm trying to figure out how a third world illegal immigrant.
I mean, he probably doesn't understand how banking. I mean, he probably is just because they wouldn't qualify for most consumer loans.
Right. I mean, it was almost like how I was confused how those subprime loans got passed. How is it a bunch of people?
Well, I mean, that was a national agenda. That was political, and the government was pushing banks to make these loans and guaranteeing them for a while. So that was pure. I don't know what government programs are in place for immigrants right now. I have no idea. They could have something similar for them.
Right.
Discuss the panel topic today of who or what is the greatest threat to the American people?
Yes, please. This is my favorite topic, and this is just beautiful. What is the greatest threat to the American people? Who is? Those who enable lies. I mean, seriously, this world is, well, I think this is the right place. The good news and bad news, it's biblical, right? It's time. Humanity has been deceived by this the manipulation of the economic structure, the government structure. Mankind has used complication, right, to keep everyone confused and at war and divided with each other. Behind all of these wars that are happening, it's secrets and lies.
True. And regarding Jose's point too with mass migration, I mean, you look at these NGOs and who is running.
Have you met Jack Talcott?
And obviously, we're on YouTube.
No,
so
I have not.
We can't violate TOS.
Do you recognize him?
There's a predominant majority of certain people with certain dispositions.
I've never spoke with him, but I do know who he is.
Affiliations to Israel that
Jack, click the link if you're working.
This collapse, and from their theology too, they have to this intermingling of the Europeans with mass migration. This is part of, at least those who believe in bringing about the Jewish Messiah. This is something that is part of prophecy. Obviously, we have to be very careful talking about that here on YouTube. So I know everybody on the panel is aware. Some people have come on and not been so conscious of the limitations. So I appreciate that. But what are your guys' thoughts on?
I have one thought. I hearing what you're saying, but I do have one thought. It's a theory, and I want to hear what you guys think, because I haven't had anyone critique it yet. I theorize that most people, and this is going back slightly to the topic that Jose and Father Deacon and you guys were talking about, is it's my theory that most of these people that don't have a meaningful connection to the American land, like the actual place here, the community where
Damn, I've been muted this whole time. I'm super excited. I didn't realize Wesley was here. Have you met Wesley, the guy at the bottom who just came in?
No, I have not.
Okay, this dude is fucking stone cold crazy.
where they grew up. I think if the financial system were to collapse, let's just say it does. I think a lot of those people will leave of their own accord. I think a huge swath of them will. And I use this example in Minnesota. We have a lot of Somalian immigrants in the Twin Cities area, and they're entirely dependent on food shelves, on government handouts, and the free of government electricity in the cities. one bad winter and those services go under as well, they're gone or they're dead. So my theory is that actually a collapse might be good for the health of the nation in terms of financials.
Well, and from a spiritual perspective, that I mean, when God brings suffering, this is a purification process. And as Orthodox, and Father D can be able to speak to this better than anybody else, you know, suffering is that which grows us spiritually. And when listening to like Metropolitan Neophytos of Morphu, he's talked about this crisis point that's coming for America, at least according to St. Paisios and Elder Ephraim and all this, that on the other side, it's going to be a lot better due to this purging spiritually of people and finding Christ. Wesley, go ahead.
Have you heard the term the city of Babylon?
Yes.
And that the angels will, in rejoicing, say the city of Babylon is fallen. In Scripture. How they will. Do you know what the city of Babylon is?
America?
No.
They built the Tower of Babel.
Okay. Before we start up the brilliant Wesley insanity, I don't know, the thing about suffering. Did you have any thoughts on what he said about suffering? I very much dislike people viewing I mean, I don't disagree that you grow the most through suffering, but the narrative that God gives us suffering as a purification right or something like that's, I don't know. I don't
necessarily know if it's a purification right, but I will say that, you know, suffering brings some kind of, sometimes it can bring clarity and guidance to where you're going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Anyways, I
mean, that's about all I have to say about it.
Some sort of weird way about like hearing what he said, but I guess I don't really know where I stand on it. All right, let's continue.
Well, hold on real quick, because I will say, if you compare suffering to like a challenge, all right, we know that things that tend to be more challenging generally tend to reap more rewards, right? Or bigger rewards. So if I would look at suffering in that manner.
Okay. Hold on.
Which means I should be a god by now with all the suffering I've been put through.
I mean, not everybody is made better by suffering. A lot of people are made worse.
Yeah, I guess it all depends on your mind state, how you take it. You know what I'm saying? How you deal with things.
All right. Let's get back to Wesley. I'm excited for where he's going.
Goes with what Mr. Nikolai over there was saying about the economic crash. You're going to be tempted with some free money. $32,523. It is the emerald in the Old Testament. The Lord shall smite thee with the blotch of Egypt, the emerald, and the itch and the scab. The emerald is the city of Babylon. It's the money that those will get free if they take the mark of the beast, a branded barcode called the Omni. And that city of Babylon, Jesus shall fall it.
Yeah, I don't typically, I think, at least from my my experience, the church fathers typically, and just the church in general, is very cautious about making prophetic predictions of that nature. And I think actually one thing that Father Peter Heers recently talked about, I think it was on the Alex Jones show, actually, funny enough, he talked about how prophecy was meant for the repentance of a nation. Right. And that prophecies aren't necessarily meant to come true. And one of the examples he gave was the prophet Jonah going to the city of Nineveh. He says, this is what will happen if you do not repent as a nation or as a people, right? And I think that's the operative thing that we should always remember, is that we should be calling for repentance of our nation. Our nation America has a lot of things to repent of, frankly.
Absolutely.
The West broadly, but just we're focusing on America. So the
global war and abortion.
That's my perspective on that.
Key points.
Do you know why you could not move as you lay in your bed on October 10 in the year 2005? You heard a voice that you believe is the Spirit of God. It told you, I will turn and toss you violently like a ball, and you could not move. And on March 31st, 2020, you heard the Spirit voice that you believe is God say, don't tell the vision. And you could not move. You had lost your freedom in those moments. Do you know why you could not move? And do you know who spoke those words to you?
Well, I don't remember that happening to me. I don't remember
that happening to me either. Them days.
Jesus said to you, no time to talk, Allah, and you want war. You deny he is God, all of you. Satan told you those words. And the reason you could not move is because Jesus quit holding you up.
Yeah, I'm not getting it.
Yeah, I'm confused on your argument here. What? Is this an attack on orthodoxy, or
This is bringing
I don't
back
understand
memories.
What the argument is?
Yeah, I remember maybe 2 times in my life I've had like what some people call a night terror, or where you kind of half wake up and you're paralyzed right now.
Sleep.
The only time I've ever seen anything that wasn't there is when I was up for 5 days straight on meth.
Yeah, the lines on the road start to snake off.
Yeah, and you got the shadow people that are constantly running around you all the time, poking you in the back.
Now, I never saw any shadow people. I did have auditory hallucinations though, in the lines on the road, like I said. Wesley is the best. Christine, I put on my hat for you. If you need to buy some, what are they called? Condolence or some forgiveness beforehand.
Yeah, those are condolences.
Yeah, condolences. Then I got you at any one of these links. Yep, and we'll get you fixed right up so that you can go sin with no problems.
Sleep paralysis.
Well, yeah, and specifically when it's like you're awake but you're not, and then you're sort of in your room and you feel like there's a presence coming into the room and you're kind of terrified of it. This is something that I don't know. I've literally happened like twice in my life, so I remember that has happened. That has happened maybe twice. But the date, I don't know. I didn't mark it on the calendar. They didn't say anything either. I was like, man, I just got to wake up right now because this is terrifying.
Wesley, do you mind? What is your religious disposition or spiritual perspective here? I assume you're Christian. Are you Protestant? Evangelical?
Christian quack.
Jesus is God. There is no other God.
No God is God.
I cannot save you. I cannot turn you to him. Only he can do that. He is God, and there has never been any other God, and there never shall be any other God. He wrote the Old Testament. He wrote the New Testament. The way he appeared to every one of you 7 times is the way he appeared to those he chose to write his words, which we call the Bible. The voice that told you, I will turn and toss you violently like a ball, fooled a lot of people through history. He fooled Muhammad into writing the Quran. He fooled Krishna into writing the book of texts of Krishna. He fooled Smith into writing the Book of Mormon. He fooled men who say they're Christian into changing the King James Version into the New King James Version and the New International Version.
So
that voice that told you, I will turn and toss you violently like a ball, was Satan. The fire
There's some that say that
that's what he did.
There's some that say that he's also the one that was responsible for the Bible being written as well. There's some that honestly believe that.
That Satan was?
That Satan was, yes.
That
he's actually that the Bible is actually about Satan, and people don't realize I've seen this spoke on several times now, where there's people that say that the Jesus of the Bible that we think is the Messiah is actually Satan.
Lucifer. I think there's a lot of support for it being Lucifer, but Lucifer and Satan are different things.
Right.
All right. The poll results. Who caught a W? 44% said nobody. 26% said Mel. 22% said Andrew. 6% said other.
The only W that was pulled was whoever owned that platform getting the traffic from Andrew coming over there. That was the only W that was made.
That was Mel.
Some people in
I am a Jew.
We're asking, do you know?
I am a Jew.
You're a Jew. Okay.
So KJ is the only messianic Jew.
So
I am not a messianic Jew. I am the second in Leviticus, the sacrifice of the second in the man. Right. You know of the little book in Revelation? I am that book. The angels who you deny exist will tell you these words. Jesus, would you make all of those be given the taste of honey in their mouths in this same minute, please?
All right, he's trolling us. All right, come on.
Yeah, this has to be all right, Wesley. We appreciate you, man, but it's a little off topic. We're discussing some of the threats to the American people. So
gnats your teeth all out.
He reminds
I
me
got a
of,
question on the original topic.
Who?
Did you
he
all
reminds
already,
me of that cult leader from that had everybody drink the poison Kool-Aid in the Nike
Jim
jumpsuit.
Jones?
No, not Jim Jones. The one in the Nike jumpsuits.
That was Jim Jones, wasn't it?
No, Jim Jones was down in South America. That was but there was another one in it was like the late '90s when the Hale Bopp comet was coming, and I forget what the name of the cult was. Heaven's Gate. Thank you, Chairman Meow. The Heaven's Gate cult leader. That's who he reminds me of. I swear to God. Marshall Applewhite was his name. Thank you again, Chairman.
I don't know anything about him. I'll have to take your word for it.
You'll have to look into him, man. He's a pretty interesting character.
Bet.
He thought that there was a UFO behind the Hale Bopp comet that was coming to save everyone.
Oh, God.
Because the prompt is, who is the greatest threat to the American people? Did you already talk about, because I know you've been going for over a half an hour now. Oops. So yeah, did you already define who are we talking about? Like, who is the American people? Who are these? Like, are we just saying all the people who are currently resident?
Well, it's who or
citizens?
what? Who or what? So we've talked
Yeah.
about the opioid epidemic. We've talked about mass migration. We've talked about Israel, Zionism, China, Russia, the tenant media fiasco, in regard to a lot of the left saying Russia is the biggest threat to the American people and democracy. We talked about
Jesus showed you how America's going to fall. He showed it
All
to you.
right.
China is going to nuke.
All right.
China's
I can handle so much, but once it derails the combo, I mean,
I couldn't, dude. I couldn't. I was laughing so hard. I had to.
I
mute
couldn't tell if it
myself.
was a troll or if he was serious or.
The eyes give it away.
Again.
The eyes always give it away.
They should have let it play out longer because Wesley has a scenario in which people are cut in half by big circular saws that come up out of the ground, and he has drawings too. It's really good shit. Yep.
I got to interview this guy.
Go ahead, Jack.
I've crossed paths with Mr. Wesley before. He's been touched. He's living in.
Where was he touched?
That was a good
he's had
question.
experiences that I think he's confused about, and so he has a lot of prophetic claims, and but to come back to the topic of the threat to the American public and some of the other things, someone brought up repentance, and seriously, our world, if we come to the truth, I'm wearing a Veterans for Peace sweatshirt. I served in the military as a kid, so I volunteered without realizing what I was doing to become a part of the military industrial complex. And later on in my life, and as a matter of fact, about 2018, that's when I started thinking about God. And so I've devoted myself to following the way and to learning and growing in my relationship and my understanding of God. And to kind of repent for myself, I found Veterans for Peace. There's a lot of men and women like me who found that what we were doing wasn't right. And right now, today, I believe God is fulfilling prophecies through us. This is the time that was talked about. Evil is thought of as good. Good is thought of as evil.
For
Wars and rumors of
250
wars.
fucking years.
And I would love to find a way to get some. Let's do some truth.
And here, fair use. Let me drop the link to this channel because I don't really know them well. You know, like I knew Mel, who I was restreaming earlier. I know that there's no issue there, but
Just in my lifetime, there's been how many fucking end of world scenarios that we lived through?
man, they never stop with the end of the world has always been right around the corner.
Right. I don't know why people keep trying to predict this, and what kills me the most is it's always the ones that claim to follow the faith the most hardcore, and it literally states in the Bible, no one knows the minute, the day, or the hour except for God himself. So why do you keep trying to predict it?
But Jesus also said he would be back in their lifetime when he was talking to some apostles after he rose. So who knows? It's a fear play.
Through ministry, bring the truth into light with the members of the American government and the other corporate leaders of today. Selfishness has corrupted
Can I add
the
something?
Yeah, absolutely, Father.
So just following Jack along what you were saying is one of the things Patrick and I were talking before the stream was about other people getting stuck in these kind of dialogue. You got to do this or that, or what's the worst. We did, if Patrick remembers this, the conference we did last year was Seek First the Kingdom of God, and that was about prioritizations. So, Father Turbo had said, saving your nation won't save your soul. But saving your nation is still a virtue. And people kind of misinterpreted that. What Father Turbo was talking about is first things first. And that's why we had John here as the First Things Foundation there. So one of the things that I would say that is at First Things is what we in the clergy, and Patrick's been involved, and is trying to establish at a local communal missionary mindset in which we acquire the Spirit of truth, the Holy Spirit, who filleth all things. And that is not an idea. It's not a Gnostic idea. It's not a political ideology. It's an incarnational reality, and it's a community. It's Trinitarian. And so what we're trying to do is get people to experience that and have that as a template that goes out, because I think this local organic, I don't know how to say evangelical, but Holy Spiritism, Trinitarianism, that's a first things first that'll ultimately inform the rest of the levels. So like, what am I supposed to do politically? What's the greatest threat? What are we going to do about, well, that'll save us. And as Nicholas had said too, it's so different in the rural areas, in the community that we have. Like, I'm only speaking for Meyer, but I'm sure all of you have had experiences that if the grid goes down, Montanans aren't going to have a problem. Why? Because we're connected to the land. And I know people in the South, I know Rebecca's going to be doing a conference about Southern Orthodoxy and the notion of the agrarian, but it's a universal. It's not Southern, it's not Montanan, or it's human. It's connected to the ground in a Eucharistic way. That
what is he talking about?
Again, I'm not dependent on the city. If the grid goes down,
because you know what, the truth of the matter is even some of these guys like himself that claim to think that they're going to be okay, I don't think they fully understand what it's going to take to survive if everything of the modern world that you know of becomes obsolete and no longer accessible. How many of these guys know how to go out and hunt, and not only just hunt, but be able to preserve food, be able, without a refrigerator or a freezer, be able to can shit without the use of a pressure cooker to can it, know how to start fires, know how to sew, know what plants are safe to eat, know what plants are safe to use as medicines, know how to make shoes and clothes from scratch. I mean, they tend to overlook a lot of these things that everyone takes for granted because we live in the modern world.
Agree.
Because as Nikolai pointed out, and all of you, there's no common ethos in the city. No, cities are a mess.
Yep.
Right? They're completely and they're helplessly dependent upon the system. So if it shuts down, that's it. And so I think that could be a first things first model for growth in the United States is get plugged back. Let's go back to the community, a common ethos.
Right. Well, we were talking about this
experience that and then share it in your community and let it grow.
This exact point is what we were talking about in our latest think tank meeting on the website, was how orthodoxy for young men, allow it to be this intellectual thing. But until you put yourself in a parish where they say, hey, we have a festival this weekend, we need you to work XYZ, where now you have responsibilities, accountability, you're not part of a community. And this is one of the things that orthodoxy really offers, is to be plugged into a local community of shared values oriented towards God, towards love, towards self-sacrifice for each other. And
J.Y. Lewis.
Yeah, and Gen Z, I think they like, where is the Gen Z are going to find that? You know, at least
these ortho bros are taking over the world.
Yeah, you can still find that in secular ways in the country. You know, there's a a book that I read called Bowling Alone, which was a sociological
Seems to
overview
me
of
like
bowling in the United States and how this was such a
they
huge
focus
American
too much on
pastime
the
that was done
church.
communally, and how bowling alleys are almost going out of business in the United States because people don't do shared activities with groups of people.
That's so weird because guess what I did last night that I picked
You
back
bowled
up?
alone?
Orthodox bowling night. Weird that you bring out of all the examples.
So
actually, I want.
what is your religion good for, and what is it focusing on? I mean, it sounds to me like they're more focused on the church and the church community than God Himself. So I don't understand what's going on here.
I think that's from the way you just described it is accurate as far as the impression I have of it goes. I don't know much about Orthodoxy. I knew one Orthodox family in my life before YouTube, and then all of a sudden I showed up to YouTube and boom, it's like an army of debate bros. But it does seem much more about like an institutional hierarchy than about,
Right. You're a relationship with your creator.
Correct.
And how are you supposed to build a relationship with your creator if you spend all your time focused on the church? Because the church and God are separate.
Every good Christian knows that the Bible is God. I'm kidding. Kind of.
Well, it does say in the beginning.
Well, Chairman Meow, I think the link is pinned. It's been pinned. Come on up. Tell us about your army. Can I pin the link? Yeah, the link's pinned.
I didn't know it was pinned, but because when I came up, I had to scroll through the comments.
This is moving slower than I thought it was going to. I didn't realize Jack was in there so long. I'm not going to make it through this. Before we wrap up, though, what do you think about the shooting and charging the dad and stuff? You got thoughts on that?
Well, just the shooting itself.
Didn't we get in a fight about this sort of thing already?
No. The school itself, the school shooting itself, I'm not shocked. I mean, it's an election year, and we're getting closer to November. If you think about it, we had the first black man or black person killed by a cop just a month or two ago too, right?
Right.
There was that black female that got killed.
Oh, you mean the first big publicity thing?
First big, the one that the media blew up because if you think about it, from 2022 to 2023, there was nothing about police violence on the news that took national precedent. Nobody can name a black person's name that was, So it's that time of year. They're going to be using that kind of shit to try and stir up votes, in my opinion. Now, my question is, have you heard about the whole thing where they're coming out? There's been information leaked that people like Tim Pool and what's his name, Dave Rubin, are being paid by Russia to push propaganda.
Yeah, I've heard that. I haven't looked into it much. I don't believe it. I think it's another.
You think it's another Steele dossier type thing?
That's what I think it is. The Russians.
Well, the one thing I will say about, and you can agree with this about Tim Pool, of all of them, he is a fucking, he pushes fear porn and fucking, this up and coming fucking civil war. He's like a civil war bro. That's all he ever talks about.
Yeah,
Civil war.
I don't trust Tim Pool at all. I've always been sketchy about Tim Pool because I had never heard of Tim Pool, and then all of a sudden overnight, all YouTube recommended was Tim Pool.
Yeah, and that was right before the adpocalypse. That was right there during the right before and during the height of 2020. What you're talking about, I stopped. Look, I don't trust him just simply because of how much he's flip flopped since Occupy Wall Street. He's flip flopped back and forth so much that he's not really credible on anything, and all he does is read other people's fucking news articles, for crying out loud.
Izzy and Chuck don't seem to think that the fact that we had this going on has anything to do with the election year. Like the news, the pieces of news that get a lot of press time and attention are not tied to politics at all, or like nobody would ever set up something so atrocious for political ends. Of course they would. We can look at history and know that they would. Don't be naive.
Because it doesn't make perfect sense to go out and have an all-on attack and assault on people's children, because that isn't the quickest way to get adults to get down on their hands and knees and beg their government to take their ability to defend themselves away from themselves. I mean, think about what you're saying for a second here.
Preach it.
I mean, everybody knows that almost any human being on the planet will give up anything to save their children.
Take it all.
There aren't that many people
like the odds of a kid getting killed in one of these incidents is just phenomenally low compared to other causes of death. So the press coverage it gets is deceptive in and of itself.
Well, and all you got to do is look at the trends in the last 20 years. Look at when most of the police involved deaths happened and were actually, politicized on the media platform, like literally made national headline coverage. All right. Look at when the mass shootings started coming around and how often, which years those are actually at their height. It's interesting that these years that there isn't anything going on or anything that they aren't trying to have a blue wave or a red wave during a midterm. It's interesting that those years there's nothing that's all over the media getting everybody's attention.
But Izzy, we don't live in a perfect world, and we never have, and we never will. So making the odds of anything tragic zero is not actually all that you're expressing is that you don't like them. I get it. None of us like them, but that will never be the odds. You're not making a realistic statement.
What odds are she talking about?
The odds of a kid dying in a school thing.
Okay, so you take guns away. Now you got knives. So you take knives away. Now you got pencils. You take pencils away. Now you got a hammer. You take hammers away. Now you got a screwdriver. I mean, what are we going to do? Make everything
be like jail where you get little tiny toothbrushes.
I have a question.
The truth of the matter is what you're. It seems like what people are trying to legislate is human nature, and you can't legislate human nature.
What up, Izzy?
How are you?
Good.
Okay, so someone mentioned, I don't know, let's see, the person right here mentioned that the numbers go up, right, during election time with the school shooting. This is a sensitive subject. I get fired up when it comes to this area specifically. So can you show me where you find the numbers?
I said that the number of things that are being put on a national spotlight go up, ma'am. I didn't say the incidents go up, because the incidents can stay the same. What we're talking about is how it's being reported and how it's being put out and used as a political platform.
I can understand that, but I can tell you,
because can you tell me can you name a black person that died at the hands of the cops in 2022 and 2023?
I'm not talking about the cops and the hands of cops and the black crime. I'm talking about the school.
What school shooting was there in 2022 or 2023?
I'm sorry. 2022, 2023. There was one incident near my home, actually. And this was last year and the year before. So I'm in the education system. So I do all these researches, and this is literally my field.
Is school shootings?
The research that I do, yes. Yes. And they do happen. I mean, the odds should be zero.
What were the names of the schools that this happened at?
Which one?
The one that you said happened in 2022 and 2023.
Okay, there is one in Ferguson, Missouri, and then there is one. Let's see, it was South County, also St. Louis, Missouri, and those happened last year and the year before.
Was that like a kid was that like gang stuff, or was that a proper?
No, it was just a kid. It's the same active shooter, not a gang stuff.
And did they have casualties at those?
Yes.
But did it make media spotlight? Because I don't remember hearing about it.
Yes.
I don't remember hearing about them either, and I live right beside Missouri.
Right. No, they were all over the news. I understand, the political BS that they do around election. I get it. Trust me. But the school shooting that happened, what is it? 2 days ago, 3 days ago? I mean, it happened, right? But back to you, saying, yes, the odds are not that high, but the odds should be zero. I should not send, you have a child, Flo. I should not send my child and worry about them getting killed at school, right?
I don't worry about them getting killed at school because I worried more about the car ride there.
Well, that too. That's true.
But I mean, when you say the odds should be zero, like I said, that's a non-statement. It's just an expression of emotion.
School shooting in Missouri.
Sure, it should be. It would. What'd you say?
It should be zero.
I can't find nothing on a school shooting in Ferguson, Missouri in 2022 or 2023.
Okay, I'll find you the link and I'll send it to you.
You search it and all you get is the Michael Brown shooting.
No. Okay, so here, I'll find it. The Michael Brown shooting, that's why you type Ferguson, that's why. Just type school shooting, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hit the like and donate to the links. God damn, I bit the fuck out of my tongue today. It hurts to talk.
Good.
Well,
so
I thought you said it was
good.
Not St. Louis.
I'm sorry?
I thought you said it was in Ferguson.
It's
that is St. Louis. It's St. Louis. It's all St. Louis County.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it says on October 24th, 2022, a mass shooting occurred in Central Visual and Performing Arts School in Southwest Gardens neighborhood.
Oh, I forgot about that one too.
I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, that one happened as well.
But see, that's the thing is, I wasn't talking about the amount of shootings that happen. What I'm talking about is the amount of national coverage and when they give national coverage. Now, see, this is something that is happening and does happen all the time. And it always ends up where they ramp up how they report this shit nationally around an election season.
Yeah. No, I mean, listen, I get what you're saying. What I'm saying is that they do happen. And I've seen those on the news. Those were close to home. So those freaked me out as a parent.
And that's probably why you guys saw them, because it was close to where you lived. Whereas over here in Indiana, I never even heard it.
Yeah. But then again, maybe it's because of my profession. I hear about every single one of them.
Chairman Meow is a sexy lady for sure.
Okay.
Chairman Meow, creme de la creme.
Meet me in St. Louis. Nice.
So what is the cause of these then?
The causes of what?
Pew, pew.
It's mental illness. I'm telling you, it's mental illness. It's that whole, the loner, they're being isolated, then they resort into this. It is just I don't even know.
Let me ask you this, since you're an educator. Do you think this push for the L. Gibbets community to push their agenda on kids at such an early age has anything to do with this mental illness going on?
I think it's dying down. Oh, I agree. It's part of it, but it's dying down. I think this is what I can speak to. If you don't pay attention to it, it'll die down. You know what I mean?
But as a parent with kids in school, it's kind of hard for me not to pay attention to that shit.
It's not really being pushed anymore per se, at least in my area.
Well, I know, like in the school my son goes in, from what we see,
Mm-hmm.
and granted, like I said, we're actively involved parents, but you still can you only have so much access to
Very
what's
true.
going on.
Very
But so from what we see, we have our son in probably one of the most conservative schools in the area.
Okay.
And that isn't going on, but it's still, he's only in elementary school, he changes. And a lot, I've from what I understand, talking to parents that have older kids, it seems like as they get older, the push is even harder on them as they get into the higher grades on all this
Maybe it depends on the
gender
area.
fluidity and shit.
I can tell you, I have a child in every level. I have an elementary, middle, and high school, and I don't see it. At least, but we are more predominantly conservative district. So I don't see it around here, and we're the second largest in Missouri.
I don't really see it here in Kansas either.
I don't, yeah. So whatever.
A little bit, but not much.
No, it's not. And again, people hear what, from other social media outlets and from other parents. And I get just constituents would ask me, is this really happening? We have little boxes. I'm like, no, we don't. We don't. I go to all 31 schools. I've never seen them. We would never allow that,
Maybe.
Yeah, I think some of this is people being hyperbolic about things, honestly.
Right.
But then at the same time, I do believe that there is a level of this stuff that's going on that they're trying to skirt under the table.
Tell me how, though.
Well, when you got, like, there have been several people that have literally pulled books out of libraries in elementary schools and high schools.
We did that. That's true. We did that. But
that were literally pushing gay and lesbian and sexual nature, and it was sexually graphic. And at the end of the day, regardless of how you feel about it, these are still kids, and that should be labeled under pornography, which is illegal for kids to possess or to
if they
sell
have photos.
or give to kids.
In the state of Missouri, they are illegal. Like, by law, we cannot have those books. So if they are found in any of the schools, they would be charged, possibly go to jail.
And the truth is I think a lot of these people that are pushing this are confusing school libraries with public libraries.
Mm-hmm.
In a school library, there should be limitations on what type of things you give children to read. A public library that's given to the city, that's for the whole city to use. Now, that's an entirely different animal in and of itself.
Can I ask you this, though? So we are very involved parents. We're always on top of things, and we know what's going on, and we talk to our children at home. And I know in reality, our kids are going to grow up and interact with children from all over walks of lives, right?
Correct.
Do you think if your child, knowing your values and views that you push at home, do you think if they pick a book that talks about that, do you really think that's going to influence them?
I don't know. I can't say. Individuals are individuals. I know that my parents tried to lead me down a path of, being a decent human being, and I know the shit that influenced me. And I was a piece of shit for probably about the first 15 years of my adult life.
Even though your parents tried to push something different?
Even though there were people that tried to push in my life that tried to push me down the right path. Correct.
Okay. Well, there you go. Bingo. I don't think a book is going to change someone, right? I think you're just going to, whatever your mind is.
Change people all the time, man. There's people that read books all the time, and it changes their whole outlook on life and their whole path and trajectory of life afterwards. That's a disingenuous argument.
Disingenuous, you think?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, are you going to sit here and say that there's not books that have literally changed people's lives?
I agree. There are books that caused wars, but I'm just saying, I don't think my child would read a book. My child have found books that are silly, and we would talk about them, and we would say, this is so silly and outrageous. I don't think my child will say, oh my gosh, now I am so confused. Does that make sense?
To a certain degree, maybe, and I'll say why. I'll give you maybe just because if we're talking about children that are maybe high school level kids that have a broader understanding of life and social structures and shit like that, then possibly that it isn't going to affect them. Now, if we're talking about young children, kindergarten and elementary school age that are literally, just sponges sucking up information, then yes, I absolutely do believe that if you give somebody this enough information and pound it in their head over and over and over again, that it can change how they see and view things.
I agree with that, right? I agree with that. But this is what you just said earlier. Being an involved parent, it changes everything.
Correct. But how many parents are involved parents?
That is a really good point. And I wish that more parents would be like you and I that are involved, right?
Because then you have to look at, I might be involved as a parent. You might be involved as a parent, but my kids' friends' parents may not be involved. And now I have my kids' friends, who are literally and kids influence kids more than anybody.
I mean, the peer pressure.
Now you got a child
is Flo having a seizure?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a video loop.
Gotcha. I thought you were having a seizure there for a second, sir.
Nigel saved me.
No, I didn't.
What's going on, Knight?
What's up, Knightish?
How you doing? Yeah, I think it's more so peer group and environment. Who's around them? That's who have more influence. Kids are around kids longer than parents typically are.
True.
And depending on those kids' parents, like I try to stay on top of knowing the parents of the kids that were around my kids. And even though I knew those parents, they had other friends at school and everything else who didn't seem like they were really friends until I started hanging heavily at the school, being involved in, PTA stuff and
that's awesome.
Getting stuff together for them. Now I'm starting to see, okay, so he's with these kids and these kids. So then I find out about those kids, and those kids don't have parents. They have like guardians and whatever else.
Right.
So
they live with their grandma or an uncle or an aunt.
Yes.
Or being babysat by their iPads.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I totally get it.
So if that individual who's like, the kids is doing these things is isolating by themselves, and their attitude is kind of they don't need anybody else, that can rub off on your kid. I don't want to listen to old people. My parents don't understand. I said, listen, Will Smith made this song 50 years ago called Parents Don't Understand. So you saying it today is not like a shocking new thing. But the environment and their peer group.
Well, most parents forget what it's like to be a child. For some
That
reason.
is a good point too. To your point, we've had an incident, and I steered my child away from one, friend who I didn't think they were making the right decisions, and the parents were not hands-on or involved. And and that is our jobs right now as parents is to guide our children, right?
Well, see, like me, a lot of, and some people might think this is a
because Chuck said that just a minute ago, right? The dad pushes the daughter away from this particular boyfriend, which draws her closer to that boyfriend.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not there yet with that, but I see what you're saying.
It could be the same with your son, though. It can be the same with either kid. You're saying those kids aren't okay, and blah, blah, blah. You don't know. You're not cool.
Right. No, I see what you're saying. I'm saying like we still have the influence of steering our child. I guess it depends on their age. And if I can steer my child, you bet, I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can try.
Right, but see, the thing is how hard do you push when you steer them? Because you still got to allow them to make decisions and make mistakes, And see, that's the other thing. That's the other issue that we've come across. We either have parents that completely neglect their kids and don't do nothing with them, or we have these helicopter parents that literally want to cover their kids in a damn bubble, that way nothing can touch them and harm them, and they don't allow them to actually learn lessons in life.
It's lazy
Right.
parenting.
It's funny. We were talking about that today, actually last night, I'm sorry, with my children about overcoming adversity, and have them make mistakes to understand. I get that, right? But if I can prevent my child from going into a deeper hole, I'm going to do that. I'm going to guide them and do that. If it's up to my children, it's not my children. If it's up to children, they think walking on the highway is okay. That's why they need guidance, you know? And that's what we have to keep doing, and a lot of people, oh, take your kids out, put them in homeschools. I'm sorry. I am not
90,
designed to be a
dude,
homeschool teacher.
99% of people have no business trying to be a homeschool teacher. They can't.
Exactly.
I mean,
Thank you.
they can't even get up in the morning and make breakfast or cook a home cooked meal every night for dinner. And you're going to convince me that you have what it takes to be consistent on being the person that's educating your child.
Bingo. And it goes back to, guess what? They're going to grow up. They're going to interact with the children that went through the public system, private system. So what's the point of me homeschooling, right? Isn't that putting them in the bubble?
Well, I honestly believe that if parents actually started, getting more involved and stopped using the school system as a daycare system,
I
it could
agree.
easily be taken back.
I agree. And I wouldn't, and trust me, I talk to these teachers. They don't want the extra responsibilities. Do you think our teachers want to babysit our children? No, they're already swamped. Their plates are already full. That's the last thing they want to do. They just want to go there, teach, and leave. They don't want to babysit anybody.
Well, and to that, I think that we have a new crop of teachers that aren't the same as the ones that I had when I was in school, by any stretch of the imagination. The teachers that I had actually taught. They actually engaged. They allowed for constructive debate to happen over any topic.
Well, but they are doing that. I think we're over. Again, their plates are
I
super
don't
full.
see that because they're not teaching our kids things that are going to actually benefit them in life. They've literally removed all the what they call extracurriculars or whatever right out of schools. A lot of schools, they've removed shop out of a lot of schools. They've removed home ec out of a lot of schools.
That's some poor places.
We don't have that. We don't have that. I mean, we do have that here, so it could be different in your area.
That they've removed a lot of the business classes and stuff that you could take when you were in school that teach you how to,
but that's like in poor places,
and
right?
Do what?
That's like in poor places, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it depending on your property value, the more taxes they can get from there, the better the schools are. Because a lot of schools still have that. It's just they took that away in more like public schools in bad areas, so-called bad areas.
That could be it. Again, I can only speak, for my own district, which again, we're very large. We have 22,000 students, and I can tell you those services are still available. We do offer them in all of
I
5
remember
high
like
schools.
when I was in school, they had FFA, Future Farmers of America. They had
We have
FHA,
that.
Future Homemakers of America.
Mhm.
And a lot of these programs like this, a lot of people don't realize, like FFA. If you're in that, that teaches you parliamentary procedure. You
Exactly.
can actually
Did
be on a
you have
parliament.
it?
Yes, I was in FFA for 3 years.
So now you can be a teacher of it.
No, I have to get a teaching degree though.
I mean, to your children.
Correct.
Yeah, I hear people say that
Correct,
you have
correct,
these
correct.
because they had wood shop, metal shop,
Right.
auto mechanic shop, all
Yeah, I
that
took
stuff when
wood
I was in
shop, metal
school.
shop. I took
Right. So now
I didn't
my
take
job is to
configurated
teach my
drafting
kids
because
that
we
since
didn't
they
have
get
that,
out of
but we
school.
just had drafting when I was in school.
I'm older than you, Chuck.
No, I don't know, but when I was in high school, we didn't have computer aided drafting yet. It was they had it, but they didn't have it in school. They were just teaching drafting class.
Yeah.
The school didn't have the money for the CAD program and to actually have enough computers and programs for everybody to sit in a class and do it. So we had to do it the old school way. The big ass piece of paper and the 3-sided ruler.
Hey, Flo, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What was last night's topic again?
I don't remember.
Hey, what's up, fat ass?
I thought it was a good evening, very productive, and I thought it was fun actually. We were laughing, right?
Agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was enemy appreciation.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Mhm.
And then you came up with a list of how many?
Fuckload of them. Like
20 something.
it was like 40 something.
Holy
You're almost as
cow.
hated as Hitler now.
I wouldn't say that.
We should start calling him Das Führerflow.
No, I think Flo is more hated actually.
Not quite. He's almost there. Almost. Now, look, if he can become as hated as God, then he's on a whole new level.
That is very true. That's very true. But I thought anyway. I thought last night Chuck was on fire last night. By the way,
Mm-hmm. He was.
I have not seen that side of him.
Oh yeah,
They're
he has
talking about me,
that side.
Knightish. They're talking about Chuck in the chat.
Yeah, Chuck in
I
Tennessee.
know they're not talking about you.
Because the only way I'm on fire is if someone pours gas on me and lights a match.
Exactly.
No, it's Chuck in Tennessee. I liked that side of him. It was awesome. I think we all had a blast.
Or if I miss the crack pipe and I hit my hair.
Yeah,
Well, you
no,
do
that was
have that,
fun.
and you said you don't like when men act like bitches, so maybe it'll be a plus.
Hey, dude, I'm never cutting my hair, sir.
You said you're gonna burn it with your crack pipe. I didn't say nothing about
I
cutting.
said that's the only way I catch on fire.
Yeah,
What does your hair look like?
Long and
very
brown.
luxurious, and he oils it, and
Oh
that's why he doesn't like
no.
to be
If
on
it's
camera.
better than my hair, then I don't want to be on
He
this
does a lot
panel.
of this.
I have a lot of women compliment my hair. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me see.
Those aren't women.
What?
Yeah, you thought those were women.
Mhm.
Let's see. Let me be
What
the
do you think
judge of
that bulge was all pussy?
Yeah.
That means I'm gonna have to actually put a camera on.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me be the judge.
Oh, hold on. I got to run a brush through it because it was in a ponytail.
Oh my
Oh, you're
goodness.
fine. You're fine.
Yes.
Yeah, there is
Oh my
something about like
goodness.
something about good hair. I would have to say, yeah, women do like good hair.
And good dick.
Shut up, Flo. Like, why can't it be one clean night for the love of Jesus?
Never.
Never.
You're in the wrong place for that.
I'm a rage quit.
Mm-mm.
No, I'm not gonna rage quit.
No, not yet. You're not.
Let's
Okay.
see. Make sure I ain't got nothing incriminating in the view.
Make sure you get your foundation and concealer together.
Holy cow, you do. Holy mother.
Why aren't you in a rock band?
I used to be in a band,
Real.
and I used to perform solo too.
Your slip is showing.
Yeah.
Hard standing up when you're old and fat.
Yeah, no fair. No fair.
Smooth.
But yeah, that's my hair.
That is pretty good hair.
Yeah, and I'm 45 years old.
That's
Oh my
awesome.
goodness, how many compliments you want, dude?
I want them all of them, because I don't get complimented very often, dick.
You just
I
got you
don't
said a moment ago, all kind of women compliment you. You're contradicting yourself.
I also don't see any gray hair, so you're doing great.
Higher the wings, the closer to God,
Just
right?
for men. Just for men.
Oh, let's see that
use
solar
Just for Men in
panel.
my beard. I do use Just for Men in my beard. I'm not.
Where's
Gonna
your solar panel? Woo.
Higher the wings, the closer to God, baby.
But no, honestly, I used to keep my hair short. The only reason why I started growing it was in honor of my mom, because I let it grow for about 5-6 years, and then after it gets to a certain lake, I cut it off and donate it.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Do those guys say thank you?
I don't know. I never see them.
So no.
That's very kind.
Hawks for love.
It's either that or Wigs for Kids.
Cool.
Oh, I like that one
Badass.
better.
You know, generally it's I just go to one of the local hair salons around that here that they donate hair, so I just give it to them. I don't know how to. Me personally, I don't know how to, or if they would even take one ponytail worth of hair from
Do
one
they
person.
accept pubic hair?
I don't know, dude. Maybe it might work for beard hair.
So are you going to do it again? So you're growing your hair to donate it?
Yeah, but I still got about another year or two before I chop it off because I like to wait till it's about down to the middle of my back. And it's almost
Gotcha.
there.
Gotcha. That's awesome. Appreciate that. I'm sure everybody appreciates that.
No, I think he a diva.
He is a diva.
What's wrong with both?
Right.
Oops.
But for the guys, they love it too. I don't think it's nothing bad.
Did Flo just get a Cash App, or are we gonna get kicked out?
You are not going to, but I did.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Nice.
Chuck says, thank you, or it was fun. Thank you, Taylor and Izzy, Flo and Izzy.
Oh, thank you.
See, the last time I cut my hair
Not
too,
this
what
Chuck.
I did a fundraiser too. Basically, what I did is I raised $500 to cut all my hair off my head.
Now we stuck on it.
And then what I did is I took that $500 and I went and bought school supplies for kids in my son's school that couldn't buy school supplies.
You don't even exist, Nightish.
Hey man, it is what it is.
That's true philanthropy right there. Putting body on the line. Mm-hmm.
So what do you, Fatty, I got something that I want to ask you about. What are you doing with your clips? You are clipping me in a weird pattern.
Wait, is Fatty on your list of enemy?
I don't know. What are you doing with your clip?
Flo trying to make enemies that don't exist. So let's
He
see.
does. That's true. He does.
So I've got a new one almost ready if you want to see it. It's the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
thing
yeah,
I did
yeah.
with the Tarek dollar bill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we want to see it.
Yeah, let's see it.
To where you are, let's say, your face on a dollar bill asking for people to go to the Cash App, taking your what you're saying as far as the, go to
Can
the
it
Cash
beat
App,
that?
hit the link.
Can it beat the song that goes, make money, make money. He's a motherfucking pope. It beats that one.
Yeah, something like that. Kind of more in a for not humans.
Exploitative. I think he's setting me up to look exploitative.
No, sir, I wouldn't do that.
Let's see it.
I wouldn't do that.
All right, let's watch it. We'll let the people decide.
Oh, it's going to take a minute for this thing.
Okay, if it's not ready, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's cool. Yeah, it's cool.
AOL.
In Cash App, we trust.
No, the freaking development here a couple of blocks away. So,
Were you there that night?
Which one?
This one.
What the fuck?
It looked like the bra is bigger than what could actually be there.
It's a white block.
Yeah.
Bra.
It's
the bra looks
Photoshop.
like it's bigger than what could actually.
Like them bra cups are bigger than the boobs.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yikes! Who was that
Lindsay?
again?
No, that was from that night.
Oh,
Yeah, I was on Denny's panel that morning with her for a few hours, and we were having a pretty civil conversation. And last I heard, she needed to go to bed. We'd been up all night on panel bullshitting, and came in the next day. That's the day that was Saturday night. And by the time I got back online, shit had blown up.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty weird.
Yeah, and now
No,
I've got
it wasn't.
people like Chairman Meow here just waiting for more boobs.
Yikes.
You know,
Hey,
Daddy,
dude,
you're gonna have
even,
to step in.
even gay people like boobs, man. Boobs are universal.
it's the first thing we see when we come out. You know, it's a natural instinct. Even chicks like boobs.
It's the first thing we latch our mouth to.
Should I say that's what she said? Or would that be too immature?
We're on Flow Stage channel. Immaturity is what he's about.
Did somebody call me immature?
Not necessarily.
No.
Fuck you punk
Somebody's-
ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking, taking your ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
He looks like one of Hitler's relatives.
That is Angry Snowman. Let me drop a link. Mm-hmm.
Sean should come up. I like talking to Sean also, by the way.
What is Resto talking about?
Yeah, that's what right.
Who? Oh, is Resto the purple guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mandrell, what's up?
Resto, we went over the Andrew shit show at the beginning of the stream. I think everybody gets an L for that night. Nobody came out with a W. It was just varying degrees of L, 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 L.
No, the host of the channel came out with a W just because of the traffic.
I don't know that show. The Crucible fans are rabidly Crucible fans. If that
Right,
makes
but
sense.
what I'm getting at is if you have a big influx of traffic, it does affect your algorithm for a minute.
Yeah, but do you get any like people to stay back? But I think Flo was saying is that yeah, they came there while he was there, but nobody's like. See, I come over here and I get all popular, and a bunch of Flo people come over to visit me.
Right. And
So-
Dirty, I didn't see you out in the chat. My bad, my guy. I would have mentioned you if I saw you. Shout out to all my people over there on my channel that are watching this simulcast that I'm doing with Host State today.
Hey, shout out to all
Woo woo.
70.
And if you're not subbed to me, come sub to me. If you're not subbed to him, come sub to him. Actually, I'll just drop everyone's link while I'm at it.
Yeah, I'll drop your.
That's
I
what
dropped.
she said.
I dropped the StreamYard link, but I'll drop the YouTube link too in the chat for them.
Shout out to Jesus and them.
Jesus and them looking out for us, dying for sins.
That's right. So it looks like I missed the first 3 hours. So you guys had an eventful evening.
People have been crazy the last 24 hours.
You think?
I think so.
On
I don't
YouTube? Wait, on YouTube?
know. Even more than normal.
It's a new moon, bro. It's new moon energy.
Is that
It's a
it?
harvest moon with a fucking eclipse.
Not horoscopes. Well, we in retrograde or out of retrograde? What's going on?
I don't know.
Katie
I
said
don't.
Uranus is in retrograde, and I'm not making a joke. She actually said that Uranus is in retrograde.
I don't get into that whole fucking whole astrology voodoo nonsense.
Oh, you're one of them.
Agreed.
There's 7 planets in a straight line to each other as well. So
I don't even know my sign.
You don't?
No.
It's probably stop.
LOL.
Or slippery when wet.
boy.
Night, could it be
What's-
slippery when wet? Maybe.
What's that?
I wouldn't say that about that lady.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Nothing, ma'am. Me and Nidus were having a conversation.
Oh, gotcha.
He said something inappropriate about you, and I stopped him.
I did not say anything inappropriate about her.
I appreciate that night.
You suggested it.
And I adjusted my platform on that.
Yes, sir. We agree.
Per your advice.
Thank you, sir.
Because I do take the counsel of my elders serious sometimes.
Thank you.
I don't know if he's that much your elder.
He is. He's
Yeah,
like
how old are you, Angry?
45.
I'm 54.
When I was pulling up Uncle Fatty's channel to drop the link, I look at what came up in the search result. You don't know shit except for what you're told on TV. I have more reason to question what I'm being told by news sources than you do to believe them.
We have faith.
In what?
We have faith. The information we've been provided with is truth.
I know we
Because
don't.
truth
No.
is faith-based.
No.
Truth is
I don't.
faith-based.
Okay,
Truth is
I do
my
not have
faith.
that faith. I do
We
not
have
have faith. No, you have faith.
Everybody, whether we know it or not.
I don't have faith in that shit. That's what I'm telling you.
Anybody who still believes what the media is telling you is an absolute fucking moron.
And he knows that. And Fatty, you know that.
I do know this.
You see how your argument doesn't make any sense? But it doesn't have to make sense because that's where the faith comes in, right? I have faith that what I'm saying makes sense. Okay, so even if it doesn't make sense, your faith makes it make sense. Correct. Got it. Okay, so there's no way to have a rational conversation with you. No.
You don't know shit except for what.
What's up, Resto?
What up? What up? What up? How's everybody doing today?
You here to get teabagged?
What's popping, player?
No, move me. Jeez.
I don't teabag people on my own panels. It feels like poor sportsmanship.
Yeah, I don't like sitting under them either, Resto. It makes me paranoid.
Yeah, he's gonna teabag me.
Well,
that's
see,
why.
I'm
That's
not
why if I'm under him,
because
I'd use just an avatar. I won't cam
Yeah,
up.
yeah. He clearly lied there because I fell asleep one time, but I fell asleep like this.
One
he
time.
said, "Can't wait till I fall asleep, leaning back." So don't believe he won't do it over here.
Yeah, multiple times.
Yeah, he has no morals.
Known to teabag himself.
Morals are a luxury.
No, what I was asking an angry snowman. Like, is that just like a picture of himself? as
No,
an
that's
avatar?
actually a loop of myself. I'm just sitting very still in it. If you look closely, you can see me moving.
Okay.
It's a video.
Cool.
It's so I don't have
yeah.
to cam up, but I'm cammed up.
Not really that rest. So he's trying to show
It
you
doesn't
him
work
going
like that.
down, but he don't want
That's
to do
not
the
how it
whole.
It does
I'm
kind of
not
look
gonna-
like that, though.
No.
I don't think so.
It would work if it was the same person that you actually are. Because like I
It
saw
is the
you.
same It is the same person.
Well, I saw you cammed up and it looks nothing like you.
What are you talking about, dude?
Well, he has his hair in a bun there.
I have my hair pulled back in a ponytail. I'm the exact same person. How are you talking? That's not
No,
the same
you just
person.
don't.
Catfish.
Yeah, look at him.
That's the same person, dude.
Well, the bandana's a little bit more dingy, but I get you.
That's a hat, for one.
You wearing a hat in the house?
Yeah.
Of course.
What are you, savage?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
I-
look at
I'm-
Flo.
You don't have any manner?
I was born in a barn. I don't wear a hat at the dinner table, though.
The whole top row is wearing hats at the house.
Yeah, but Nige is the flyer.
Yeah, see, I'm covering up my beautiful head.
You look like an egg. Put it back on.
Put it back on.
You look like a
No, we wanted to talk about the milk.
And we don't know what's
industry.
going on with Resto because he has a damn turban on at all times.
It's a do-rag, and people have seen my hair before.
You look like
I'm actually
George
going.
Jefferson.
No, I'm actually gonna go cut all my hair off pretty soon.
Shout
Completely?
out to the shout out.
Yeah, it's about that time. Yeah, I mean, hair grows back. It's no big deal.
Until it doesn't anymore.
And then guess what? I'm gonna be looking like Nightish.
Man.
Are you doing
how
it
does-
for
how
a
do-
cause?
No. I can.
No,
grow some
I'm
hair,
doing it
just
because
won't be
I
in a
do it
year.
all the time. I do it all the time.
Oh, gotcha.
I grow my hair out like pretty
I have
long.
beautiful side hair.
Like, side hair is crazy. So, Flo, do you feel like I did anything wrong by
Always.
inviting Andrew to that panel?
Yeah, I wasn't going to put you on blast, but I do think so.
I don't think you did, Resto. I think you did the right thing.
He invited him to Mel's panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's helpful to Mel. Brought some people over.
I mean,
Well, besides the numbers.
No, just the simple fact that he should have had the ability to know that people were talking about him and defend himself.
Well,
And
I mean, but hold on, it's not like Resto's monitoring the panel for all family mentions and notifying next of kin. That's kind of a ridiculous thing.
No, but from my understanding, it was an attack on Andrew's wife.
You're not hearing me. What I'm saying is that this is not a unilateral enforcement. This was special enforcement.
Okay, even still.
And then didn't Flo say that Mel stopped everybody from talking but just her? So she left herself out as a sacrificial lamb?
She did.
Because if you say he debates with domination and questions, then she needed some backup.
Well, they were playing different games. She was trying to get him to have a sincere conversation, and he was trying to bait her into being drama content.
Well, so here's the thing. It's not like I'm being like panel police, as somebody said in chat. It's like I know that I can get direct contact with this person, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this person he's getting shit talked. How does it look if we all sit on fucking panel just looking at this man shit talk him? Like if somebody was shit talking your wife, you think I'm not gonna somehow get in contact with you? I'll tell Crispy, yo, get Flo the fuck up here. Have I not done that once?
I could be wrong, but I haven't seen it before. Maybe I haven't. I didn't notice it. It looked like there was special consideration for Andrew because he got clout, and not that
I don't give a fuck about Andrew.
Wait, Flo, isn't this virtual signaling right here?
Who? Me or him?
Resto.
Well, I don't know. He asked me my opinion.
It's a public platform. I can never understand when people say somebody's talking shit like it's private. We're on a public platform saying whatever we're saying.
That he would have never fucking seen. You think Andrew Wilson?
Oh my goodness, this is virtual signaling, right?
I think Andrew has so many
followers and flunkies
soldiers out trolling the streets that he probably finds out every time he's mentioned.
That's my point.
Do you think that he cares though? Because I almost wonder if he's at a level now where it's just
I didn't get the impression that he cared. I don't think he actually cared. I think that he was happy to have an opportunity to kind of exploit and turn into drama content because he did review it today. I didn't see his review, but I did see him say that he was going to cover that. So I think that he leveraged the opportunity to cause some chaos to have content.
I think that it gives you a notch. People like to say different. To shit on a smaller person.
And I don't think that you did wrong. I think that your judgment was off.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, Resto, we like you. We're not saying you did wrong.
Right.
Your judgment was off.
Maybe, but
a little bit.
I think I just stood on what I believed in, and so I was good with that. It wouldn't even matter. Dead ass. I'm being dead ass serious. I
believe you got a wife. I respect blah blah. We get it.
I respect it. And look, you couldn't sit and predict how everyone else on the panel was going to react. You couldn't even predict how Andrew was going to come in and react. So
has anybody heard from Dennison?
Wait a minute, I disagree with you. Who? Dennison?
Dennison's a bitch. Somebody tell him that I said that.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he looked like Zach Galifianakis. Tell him that too.
I didn't say that. But
what did he do?
No, he ran. Dennison was the whole reason.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Look, here's the thing. Dennison was the whole fucking reason. And listen, I don't have anything against Dennison besides this. Just wear the fucking L on your shoulder like the goddamn Scarlet Letter. Take your L and just go away. It's fine. Dennison's a bitch. So I didn't take a L. I did not take a fucking L. There's no way I took a L.
You made a bad.
Everybody took L's last night.
No, not me. Dennison took a fucking L.
The show, Resto?
Dennison took a fucking L.
No, I'm saying, did you pay attention to this show today of the review of that show?
Yeah, I was on the original show.
No, I'm saying,
there's three different people, Nightish, reviewing the show.
Right, Resto, I'm not arguing with you.
Me and Neven, who else?
Of the show tonight. The review of the show that you were on.
I saw Flo's.
Yeah.
A little bit, but I was in Neve's first.
Everybody took a L. Is what Flo said.
L's all across the board.
Flo even said he took an L because he was quiet when he felt he should have been able to speak up.
He took an L just for being there.
Well, considering
Flo should have clout sharked.
She did well.
No, because he was listening to you telling not to smoke on cam.
Flo had been asked to, like everybody else, had been asked to mic down, and then asked to smoke off screen.
Well, yeah, you got to smoke off screen. Sorry, that's not my show. On my show, yeah, you can do that shit. That's not my fucking show.
Why so
Sorry,
mad,
it's her rules.
Batman?
You don't need to
Bro,
get
I've been
so
fucking
defensive.
tense all day.
Why?
Get one off.
You feel like you did something wrong, maybe?
Yeah.
Here, let's put Resto in the middle so that he can feel surrounded by the warmth and the love of the group.
Oh, thank you. This feels so much better.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
Wah.
Lindsay
Nah, I'm
doesn't
good.
care about it.
I just want some.
I
just
honestly
wanted
don't know
everybody's
what y'all
opinions
are
on it.
talking about.
No, I don't think you did anything wrong personally.
I
They
missed
they had Resto
whatever
felt
y'all are talking about.
this debater guy named Andrew, a wife was being talked about, so he was coming to defend him.
Well,
That guy don't
no,
have
no, no, no.
obligations
That's not.
to-
How, no, that's a straw man. That's not what he said. Dennison said that he believes that Andrew beats his wife, that he's abusive to his wife.
Right,
That's
and
what
you
Dennison
went to
said.
save him by saying Andrew. Dennison said this.
I'm gonna be like, yo,
We said okay.
defend
why
yourself.
You fighting me now? Okay, we get it.
Nigga, you the one that brought it up.
If I was Andrew, I would have just
Wait a
leaned
minute.
into
Did
it,
you
man.
call me a nigga?
I did. I did.
That
bro,
just
my bad.
happened.
No, he trying to gain something from y'all. Fuck
He
you,
even
bro.
used the hard R too, man.
Oh, nah, chill.
Everybody move away from the windows. We got black on black violence starting.
Get down on the floor now.
I have no weapons.
What up, Base?
Yo.
I think you have the most interesting
Resto,
take
you
on
did
this.
that shit around Base Oracle, you piece of shit.
And fuck Base.
What were you saying? I had the most interesting what?
I said I think you will have the most interesting take on this.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Why?
I
'Cause
just
you
gave
think you
it
got
on
some
my
problem
own
with Andrew?
stream,
Just
but
say it out loud.
yeah, the take is essentially. I mean, I saw what happened. I didn't see what led up to it. I didn't see whatever was said about. I don't know. Was it him beating his wife or something? Was that it?
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
He said that Dennison said he talks to his wife like shit and then speculated without ever making the claim he did it. Dennison said that he thinks he probably is abusive, judging by his behavior. So he walks
Linwood
right
says that about
I-
me every time he sees me.
Yeah, I don't think
times,
that's. So I don't think that's completely unfair to say. I mean, subjectively, and I mean, I would second what I think Flo said earlier, which is I've never seen a similar situation with all the shit talking that happens where it's like, man, get him in here. He should defend. I mean, I never see that. So yeah, I mean, I didn't know you had called him or text whatever it was, like contacted him. I'm not really sure what the purpose was, but it did seem kind of like, oh, you know, it's Andrew Wilson. He's so cloudy.
He just
I
proved that
mean,
moments ago.
I don't know.
Nah, I've done it multiple times for multiple different people.
No, you said a moment ago. You think Andrew Wilson would see something? That's you just said. That.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I did say that. I said he's gonna fucking see it anyway, so it looks bad.
Oh, I thought you said otherwise.
I mean,
No.
with the topic of the stream.
Yeah, I talked about him
it was
early in the stream.
impossible to-
Yeah, I brought him up. I was on that stream like hours before. I was asked to
Look,
come
I'm
on,
not-
and I talked about Andrew. I mean, I talked about where I think the grift is, where I've seen
Yeah,
it.
that's fine. That's criticism, but serious allegations like that, sorry, that's
It
just
wasn't
not gonna.
an allegation; it was a speculation.
Well, I think he did take it a step far talking about the abusive whatever, but like I said earlier, I've never seen a situation where she walks in the room and they're like affectionate. I've never seen that.
Maybe
But that's what
maybe
these
they don't
YouTube
believe in PDA though.
But that's what this YouTube streets is: speculation and allegations, and you got to defend yourself. That's exactly what goes on here.
But what I'm saying is, if he really is, you know, one of those ortho bros like he claims, a lot of them don't talk about. They keep their sexuality and shit like that in the bedroom.
I bring mine out on the stage.
Yeah, he's raging flow.
He uses his for his little clout cocksuckers.
He doesn't mean
I have
you, Resto.
learned-
He doesn't mean
No,
you.
no, I know he
Resto.
don't. I know he don't. I know he don't. He don't.
No, I
want
wasn't
smoke.
talking about you. I'm just saying
But
that's what
whatever.
I've noticed.
I was just gonna say, like, I've learned from this
But
experience.
when you said it right after you said that, you sound defensive.
Man,
What? All I said was
let Resto have
eyes.
his moral of the story.
Damn.
This man just called me the N-word. Fuck this piece of shit nigga.
That's what I'm talking about, Nightish. Let's
Can I
have
say-
some.
can I say
I
the
want to
N-word
see
on
some
here, Flo?
proximity crime.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, look at that suspense. Look at that suspense. I'm not gonna say it. What I was gonna say is, I've learned from my experience, good things and bad things. Just wanted everybody's opinions on it. It's been good, like looking at the reviews. I'm gonna have to catch Flo's the first half of your review because I was in Neves, but I'm gonna have to catch that on the replay.
I didn't really. Yeah, you catch it, but I didn't. Like I said when you asked me that, I do think I wouldn't have made the same call that you did, but I was not. I didn't feel like it was worth putting on blast, so I didn't really get into it much.
You didn't violate no like major cardinal sin or anything.
Yeah, it's just like a bad call. And then also, Flo was like, "Fuck this shit. I'm bored with it because I bit my tongue."
Oh shit! What up, fatty?
Man, I bit my tongue so hard and it hurts to talk.
Damn.
You bit your tongue?
Mm-hmm. Eating
On
fajitas.
Use now.
On
How you
stream?
guys doing? Who is fighting? Who?
Everybody's fighting everybody, fat man.
Everybody's
To be
fighting.
determined. We're gonna find out.
Resto today, I just watched a little bit in the morning before the big dog came in. Resto was like, he was getting punched.
So
It was
fat
on
man,
confetti.
I thought that was Haktua noises. What was
Fat
that?
man.
I've been getting my ass beat.
it was a
I've been getting
fight
my
back.
ass beat on YouTube the whole day.
Yeah, he was fighting Nunk, and
I'm
then
just trying to sell that
He
ass.
lost the Nev.
So,
He
so
lost
fat,
it.
he did lose to Nev. I mean, he took it right up the ass with no lube
It's-
on that one.
he's fighting Nev.
Oh,
and then,
yeah.
Neve,
That's why Fatty is a
Neve
loser.
is brutal.
Sorry about that.
It wasn't that Neve had a good debate. It's people
We
don't know how
know.
to
We were
score
there.
debates properly. Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
Nev versus an
No.
orthodox.
No, it was because I was wrong. I jumped the gun on that part. I was wrong.
no, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did.
No,
I did.
no, you didn't. Absolutely not.
Fatty, are you here?
You,
Like everybody agreed, and now you're here to
you made you made the correct assessment of the situation. It could be interpreted a certain way, and you just said just drop it off. And if
About
people are your
Denison?
friend, they will never say, if you are my friend, you're going to do this and this and this. Because if you're my friend, you're not going to weaponize our friendship in front of people for me to get my way. And you stood there, and I'm glad that everybody kind of calmed down and move on. But you actually did what was right, no matter if he's your friend or not. I actually gained respect for you today because I thought you were going to fold. So you did well.
And to be fair, like I did,
Andrew thing.
no, yeah, it's the same, bro. I fought like 4 fucking people.
That part I didn't saw. Who actually was saying that he was abusing his wife? Was Dennison?
It was Dennison, yeah.
And then he left?
Yes. Soon as
Damn,
Andrew pulled
homie.
up, he left.
immediately. Mel put up the banner so that she could see who was backstage, and when he realized it was by the time she pulled it down, Denizen was gone.
But why talk like, I know everybody here has this difference with that dude, but like, why talk about the motherfucker if you're not going to fight him when he pulls up? That's crazy.
I would have happily pulled up. That's what some people do, Fatty. Come on, you've been doing this shit long enough.
Crazy, man. And Dennison actually is intelligent. I think he can get kind
Come
of
on,
get
dude. You're a
pushback
fight
and all
club.
that.
Dude, you're a Fight Club alum. You saw that shit happen on Fight Club all the time.
Yeah, but
Resto should have reached out to me.
That's crazy.
I don't have you on. Actually, I don't have you on Discord. We gotta add you.
That's true.
Yeah, but he overreached.
Yeah,
If
I
he
wish
said
I
that
was
he
there. That would have been.
If he said he was abusing, does he have any proof or like anything, a video?
No, he had no proof. He had no proof. He said that he
Motherfucker
just
talking
thinks.
about that man like he's a tarp. God
It was
damn
an
it.
elaboration. Like it wasn't-
Yeah.
Maybe he mistaken with Ben Tarp. I don't know.
I heard that Thorpe told Grace she should off herself when she was crying earlier today on the stream.
What?
That sounds like something Thorpe would say.
Yeah, it does.
Wow.
Based.
Yeah.
If I can find that, actually.
Well,
So,
I
Fatty-
hate to break up this star-studded panel, but I got to go.
No.
Well, you're not one
Are
of
you going to go
stars.
pout and cry
Break-
because you made the wrong decision? Everyone's being mean to you?
No, unfortunately, I have to go to do
Cry.
stuff.
Uncle
He's-
Fatty
he's
showed
going
up
to
and
go
you're running away. I see
Have some,
Resto.
have some chicken soup, Resto.
All right, bye, Denizen. I mean, Resto.
No.
Couple garlic cloves.
Right.
You'll be right.
He's going to go
Wow,
lay in
you
the
hit him with the
shower
low
in the
blow.
fetal position and let the water hit him.
Hey, yo, Dennison, I know you watching in the bushes. You a whole bitch. You know, you'll give it, just
Damn.
give it 2 weeks and everybody will forget.
Trying to pass
All right.
that bug.
You guys,
As
you
I
I
guys,
said a
run
whole
like you
bitch,
did.
not even half the bitch, a whole bitch.
Yeah. Tell him I said that. All right. I'm out.
As I run like he did.
Did Dennison? I don't know. Did he have a reason? When I reviewed him, like I don't know what happened. Maybe he got disconnected, kicked, or maybe he was literally.
No, he was boom gone.
Okay, well, there you go.
and then isn't like I remember him and Andrew fighting like probably like 2 or 3 months ago. It was like a general conversation, and he went left. So I think he didn't see eye to eye with him. But yeah, we have to be careful what you say about people, like especially if abusing and all that. Like that sounds something. If I said that, hey man, I was
So
I was
Fat
in
Man,
my feelings.
real quick, so I don't misrepresent what I said earlier. I was under the impression the last time I was on your channel that you and Speak Easy had a falling out, and I was trying to explain it to Flo, but I didn't really want to put words in your mouth.
You put something in his mouth though anyway.
Davy Crockett, let me give me a peace sign or something.
But anyway, Flo's interested in what happened there, and I don't really know the full story.
It's the same as usual, right? And Izzy is a little bit insecure about shit, because I've been noticing, like on this place, everybody copies everything, right?
No.
Damn.
Jesus.
Davy Crockett, talk to me.
Wait, did you let me in?
Oh, that's I know him. That's David. He's
Do you?
good. Yeah,
You
he's
know,
good.
you
I know, dude. I know that slow ass Chicago voice from anywhere.
So
hate to disappoint you, man.
no, we already was disappointed with the picture. So you're good, brother.
I just want to.
porn.
I just want to understand. I've been hearing that Denizen implied it with what he was saying. I've heard Andrew imply things way wilder than that in commonly. I mean,
yes, but that's the thing. If you pull up, the problem is not he's implying that. The problem is not he's defending his what he said.
No, I agree. Yeah,
because I think Andrew said something. Are you fucking your daughter? Like something. I think it was to you, something like that.
Yeah.
Hey man, or your wife. What? It was something that everybody was like, whoa. If he didn't run away, hey, go ahead to his neck. But if you imply something and then you leave, that's kind of fucked up.
I agree. If you're gonna talk about something like that, you need to
have the balls to stand 10 toes down.
Yeah, you need to stand on it. The problem is that he still didn't stand on it.
Maybe his internet dropped.
But my situation with him, it was the same as everybody else. Like I was on his panel. I was on his panel. What happened?
We waiting for you to finish.
No, just say I was on his panel. He made it personal. Like, they like to call degens people that don't believe in God or people that have casual sex, right? And he made it personal. Says it's because men like you that we are on the state we are. And I reply, I don't have 3 baby mamas, and I don't have a body count over 100 like you. And the motherfucker turned that into, why are you talking about my kids? Literally. And then,
all right, Fatty, I got to know right now, why are you talking about my kids?
Yes.
Leave my kids out of this, son.
Yes.
Why are you talking about my wife, Fatty?
Yes. So
why are you talking about my concubines?
Basically,
if you're going to talk about my wife, I need to get paid for it.
Basically, that's what happened. And then he went from that to you're trying to steal my crowd, even though I'm a bigger content creator than him, and my crowd actually follows me everywhere, which is kind of funny. They are jealous of me, even though I make more money than him.
God,
and
that's all the same
my worst days is his best days, kind of. And then you are stealing content from me because now you are doing
about you, Flo.
Exactly the same things, all of them.
Because you are doing debates and you are imitating verbal combat. We have something called Fight Club. He has no idea what he's talking about.
I was going to say Fight Club was around long before verbal combat was.
And the thing is, that changed my mind. I did it before him. He put that shit on his title. The debates with 3 moderators, I saw nobody doing it. I went literally to the catalog to see if he was doing it. I started doing it a few weeks afterwards. He started doing it. And the push to play buttons that we had on Fight Club and that I have on my debate show had nothing to do with this push to play button. So again, I think he's just insecurity. I think he's the rinse and repeat, right? I think he got traumatized before I got here with some of y'all for whatever reason. And now he thinks that everybody that pulls to his shit, he either tries to steal shit from him or is trying to make him look a certain type of way.
But I think you guys are funny. I think this is all funny because you're like, oh, my stuff is better. My stuff is blah, blah, blah. I am better.
Men talk.
But if it is, then it is.
Yes,
that's not how men talk.
No, it actually is.
That actually is how men talk.
I can beat your ass. I have more money than you, and I can pull more bitches than you. That's how men talk.
That is literally exactly how men talk.
Yes,
wait, Chuck. You got to be more specific. That very much more clear than that.
My picture
is guys are funny.
Yeah, women don't define who men are. Men do.
Right.
You are absolutely correct. It is just silly to me. You're like, oh,
who's got the biggest, hardest, throbbingest picture though right now?
Put Lindsay up again.
Okay, hold on.
Let's be a black man.
Let's be honest.
Look at those titties. Oh my God! Look at
there's
that
nothing
belly button
big,
is so sexy.
Nothing big about that.
Like how can she be skinny and have love handles at the same time? How is that possible?
Cocaine.
Why are we body shaming people?
He said cocaine.
Oh, wait. You said for us to behave like men, and I will behave like men, and you are
meth. It's meth.
She looks very.
You said behave like men, and now we're behaving like men, and you say body shaming. That's very. But I like you, Easy. I don't know who you are, but I like you. Thank you for checking.
No, I'm just teasing. I just wanted to see who would fall for it.
Damn, I lost.
I would like to paint her green though.
Yeah, but
I'd like to paint her a lot of things.
No, it's not sexual. Just green, just like with a roller. Just green.
It's just crazy how people make it personal, and then you make it personal back, and you don't even go full way, and they play victim.
The woods.
Right.
I don't get it. If you can't handle personal shit, why are you calling me a degenerate? Like, what the fuck? Like, don't. It's mind-boggling that people that have the past that they have find Jesus or whatever they find, and all the respect with these religious people, and all of a sudden they think they are like absolved from criticism.
This is you, Snowman.
That's it.
Lawrence with the $5 ball says Sasquatch. If you shaved your face and cut your hair, you would look like Bill Clinton.
Damn.
And I play saxophone, so how about that?
I can see that.
That depends on what your definition of is, Your Honor.
Flo, did you get your monetization back?
No, it could take up to a month.
So how were you able to show that?
Because there's a restream going on.
I'm simulcasting his stream.
So someone else's. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's Angry Snowman's.
Gotcha.
I really thought Monica Lewinsky was an attractive secretary for
she was
like
when she was
30
younger.
years. And then I saw the pictures and I was like, damn.
When she was younger, she was pretty.
You're totally off base. It doesn't matter how.
You can't understand nobody.
She was perky. She wasn't
She
really
was under the desk. You don't have to see her.
Yeah, but I really thought she was an odd secretary. Like, did the beauty standards change, or it was just me that too?
Have you seen the women that Bill Clinton has been with?
Hillary Clinton actually was pretty cute when she was young.
They're average looking.
She the type of chick that had 4 kids and 5 different baby dads. How does that happen? She don't even know.
They're average looking women.
What was that one chick's name? The main one that he was that he was when he was governor supposedly had some grape allegation against. Was it what the fuck was her name? She was ugly as fuck. She was ugly as fuck, man.
Have you seen Hillary?
Hillary,
exactly.
Like if you pull young Hillary Clinton, she looks way better than most women that you see around.
Dude, that was like for half a day.
How is that for 40 years? Probably 30.
No, like, dude, she looked like a fucking man. She looked god awful.
Sean, may I remind you, $1 a minute.
Paula Jones, thank you. Paula Jones was ugly as fuck.
And
oh right, it was Paula Jones.
And right now, I'm kicking people all the way out. $5 minimum though. We're not doing these $1 1 minute things.
Yes, let's send $50. By the way, is that the real Lindsay on the chat?
Yeah.
Jesus, is she a masochist or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, Lindsay, how can you try to delete his man channel and then show up on his chat like nothing happened?
Right.
That's what women do. Come
That's
on,
crazy.
Now.
And then she's going to cry beat him. Oh my God.
Come on, Fatty. She's just a white sugar bum. That's all she is. A white version of sugar bum.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, don't disrespect Sugar Bomb. No
Fuck that fucking street corner whore.
Oh man, nice.
Hey, don't you say that about Sugar
I'm
Bum.
a ghost viewer. Like you be like, man, I got an extra viewer lurking around. I I keep tabs open. You know what I'm saying, and support channels. I've been watching you. Congratulations.
I don't recognize your Cash App, so shut the fuck up.
Fuck you too.
Yeah, and I need evidence that Sugar Bum is not a 40-year-old man with a bald spot.
That I need evidence of that too.
Sugar Bum roasts too well to be a woman, respectfully. To all the woman roasters in the world.
Oh, Sugar Bum up girl.
It's probably
But look,
nice.
we see tons and tons of pictures of women 5'1" in front of 6'2" men slapping the shit out of them and just standing there looking like this. So they do that. She almost got the channel taken over. Now she's here to,
Snafu didn't get shit closed.
Damn, now Fatty started an argument in your chat.
That's not an argument. I've made an observation. How dare you?
You're not supposed to make that. That's a fallacious argument that you just made there, sir. And you stirred shit. You stirred the hornet's nest, Fatty.
And then she goes to technicalities. I didn't make you close your channel. Yeah, because YouTube didn't got it at the time. Like what the fuck? He was not.
Did you just call her a hornet's nest? How dare
I did.
What does that mean, by the way? It's the first time I heard that. What is that?
A hornet is a insect like a wasp.
Yeah, like a bee.
The only difference is hornets, they don't never lose their stinger. They just sting you over and over and over and over again until you die.
They're deadlier.
I thought it was a joke with warning.
They just swarm all around you.
Snafu,
They are worse.
of course, he's trying to take credit for it, but the first one to get hit was an unlisted video. Snafu couldn't have possibly reported it.
Yeah,
they're worse than Yellow Jackets. I think you need your not just the $5 minimum. I think the $1 minute should come back, and we need some of those amazing people that participated yesterday to do it again today.
You need to start at 5.
I mean, I put that there for Sean, but I mean, maybe Sean is out of money.
Where's the backup channel, Flo?
My backup channel?
Yeah.
I'm not streaming to it right now.
I mean, is it monetized?
No.
I saw the video that you posted on, I think it was Rumble or something.
Oh, the one that got me hit?
Yeah, you definitely need to delete those, bro, because of that the manuscript.
Based, I appreciate you subbing to the channel.
Like that dude that said that 777 something. Like that dude is just crazy, bro. Like he's a piece of shit. And this is why, like for example, I debated Neve and everybody was like, "Why didn't you call her names?" I'm like, bro,
because he wants his channel to stay up.
Yeah, you guys really want me to go to Rumble? God damn it! Like you don't like me like that?
They want you to turn into the simp god and what's his name?
Man, he can't stop having to make new channels.
Who is that Santa? Is that
He's on the 13th.
He's on his 13th channel.
It's like he's on his 9th channel, something like
hey,
that.
Hey, Patty, have you seen his latest stream that he did where he pulled up all the paperwork on MJ?
I don't. To be honest, I'm going to say this because I think nobody's going to cut this. Like, I don't know if I can survive this passive J Prince, and that will never come back. To be honest,
J Prince is gone.
I thought I didn't want him here.
No, they're not.
And then I look at the overall landscape of this shit. I say, this is going to be boring as fuck if they leave.
Yeah, there's no content no more.
This is going to be boring as fuck.
They're not going anywhere.
Yeah, Daryl, like he's
not. J Prince is the gift that keeps giving.
Man, he's out of control.
No, it was safe today back again. Like I told you, the motherfucker is the Deadpool of roaches. Like he got saved back again.
Fatty, you've been clipped.
He literally respawns like Super Mario every time he loses his life. It's just incredible. I I could become homeless, commit crimes, eat woman, scam a church, all that, and every time I
my
got caught.
kids.
That's
Yeah,
crazy,
well,
man.
he's not going out without a fight.
That man is swinging. He was smiling.
Yeah, he
So
about to
you
get a
wish
new
you
place.
want to do that? You said you wish you want to do. You know, you can do that.
Hey,
Wait,
Fatty,
yeah.
and then to top it all off, do all that stuff and still be, invited and respected on some of these platforms that would fucking roast anyone else that did it.
Yeah, but the reality is, if a person can make you $100,
Angry Snowman, you have been kicked out for 5 minutes.
Sweet!
Damn. That's racist.
It is racist.
No, it was a white man that did it.
It's
Damn.
justified.
He's a black snowman.
You feel good when the ops show you your worth, man.
Damn.
Yeah, and let me talk to this cloud
I
watcher.
didn't
that's
say
saying
anything.
that
Shout
they're
out to
always in the
Sean G.
cloud and they sent the cash up.
I'm getting too much money.
He can pay and come back. It's not a big deal.
Come back.
No, I'm trying to see
said
who is
no.
this person who say they're a cloud watcher, but ain't never sent the cash up.
Oh, gotcha.
What up?
You talking to me, Knight?
Whoever said it, did you say that?
Yeah, I said.
I never understand you people
So,
that say, "Hey, I watch you in the clouds." What's the
Okay,
point of
fuck it. I
saying
won't
that?
watch you, man. Stop talking to me.
Sean,
yeah,
did
there
you
you
make
go.
room
That
for yourself?
Hey, sir,
Yeah, I
sir,
did.
sir, sir.
That's very
No, I didn't
ingenuitive.
like that. Why are you talking about my kids?
But I did it. I made sure it was the right choice, though.
Very good.
Better watch it.
Welcome, Chuck the Opportunist, and
Hey, that's my
Sean.
new baby mama right there. Sin
Chuck,
17.
my
Mess
one
my
of my
white
favorite
women up.
people.
Sean the what? What is Sean?
Now we have
the-
two ladies on
How you
panel.
doing tonight?
Sean the racist because he took down the snowman.
Why would you kick me all the way to the bottom, Flo?
He's a
You are a woman.
misogynist. He's a misogynist.
Yeah.
We
The
hate
women
women
are on
over
the
here.
bottom.
Let me make
Chuck.
this
Yeah.
short and sweet.
What the heck? I was the second person here.
Resto was in the wrong. I don't care
Well,
how
he
you
moved.
guys slice it and dice it.
Damn.
Because Resto said it wasn't his channel. Therefore,
That
he
was
had
his
no
friend that it
business
happened
sticking.
to.
Chuck and tips.
That happened to. Didn't nothing happen until Resto ran like a little snitch.
How is he a
Chuck's
snitch
getting OG.
if he's not guilty?
Wait. Who is saying that?
Chuck is.
I said it.
How is he a snitch if he
Oh,
was not
Chuck
guilty? He
was-
said I would. What did he say that make him a snitch?
He ran over and got Andrew Wilson. If he'd have left it alone, the panel, if someone had a problem with it on panel, if he was his friend, he could have stood up for him.
Wait,
like
Resto
Flo-
went and got Andrew?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, Resto got him. Yeah. I
So
disagree.
he's a
with
great
you, Chuck.
content creator. He knows what Mel needed. Shout out to Resto. Let's go.
But he's the
Yeah,
one that
Resto,
brought the shit.
He brought the shit show.
Chuck,
Yeah,
no,
but he
no, it
went
wasn't
there
a
to say
shit
that
show.
somebody. He went there to say that somebody, like he said, hey, we're talking about you, or they likely to say, hey, something.
But-
He's saying this and this and this. Well, what happened there?
But like Flo said, in his opinion, he was verbally abusing. He didn't flat out say he was beating the crap out of his wife, right, Flo?
He insinuated it.
He speculated it. He speculated it, and he was very clear that he was speculating.
Right. But let's go back to Resto. Now, Resto did that because he's supposedly friends with Andrew, right? But Mel benefited because Andrew came there. So it's L's for everybody.
Andrew told her to fuck off.
Mel didn't benefit. I'm sorry. That
Yeah,
was
how
a
did she
shit
benefit?
show.
That dude
was a
Andrew took over
shit
that fucking
show.
panel. It was crazy. And,
Did they spend
and
money?
Resto let it happen.
Did they come there in numbers?
No,
They didn't come there in numbers and they didn't spend no money?
I don't believe so.
No, Andrew came creeping in, crashing in at like 3 a.m. alone with his avatar up.
So no numbers and no money?
No money. No
I
money.
mean, there's
no
some
numbers.
attention today for sure, but
No,
Yeah,
I'm
bad-
just asking
bad
this
attention.
question.
There you go.
So no numbers and no money?
He's
Not
not
last
monetized.
night.
But
I'm
but
asking
people,
Flo. I'm asking. Oh well, yeah.
maybe
Flo.
a little, maybe some numbers, but not a lot relatively.
Okay, then Resto, you a piece of shit. I thought it made a difference. I thought it was a splice.
Case closed.
Yeah.
And if Andrew was his friend, he would have stood up for him. But no, what's he do? He goes sneaking around. Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, but is he
At the
responsible
same
for something
at
that
the
the other
same
person
time,
said?
at the same time, we shouldn't be. It's not Resto's fault. This is not even Andrew's fault. It's Denizen. This is the one we need to be upset with. This is the blame game.
Why
It's
why
Denizen's
should we
fault.
be
He's-
upset with him?
I disagree.
My God.
Oh, because the second
I
Andrew
wanna hear
showed
Sean.
up, he
One second,
fucking ran. He
Go ahead,
Well,
Sean.
yeah,
Say it.
okay, that
took
part.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That part, but
No,
not
not the
the
running
shit
part,
show.
but
Oh no, yeah, not the shit show. Yeah, he couldn't have been part of that. He ran too fast.
Right.
Oh, he needed to run slowly so he can kick off.
no. The question is this.
All right, well, I'm
So-
gonna rage quit because I'm not familiar with this topic. You guys have a great night.
I think it's your
Alright,
fault because you are blonde, just like Lindsay. It's your fault.
She
I'm
she like
blonde, dude. I'm brown.
You are brown, just like me. We are both brown. Damn.
Yeah, I'm a brown woman.
You are not brown.
Yeah, shout out to that lady. But that lady is like
Thank
a
you.
Timu Krispy
Shout out to you,
Treat.
Black Queen. Have a nice weekend.
I'm brown.
Damn it,
Brown
y'all
Queen, I'm
all
sorry. Brown Queen, I'm sorry.
browned out.
Flows the Black Queen.
No, that's
Grand
not what I
Rising,
said. I said she's
Brown
like a
Queen.
Timu. God damn it.
Chuck's just a princess.
Let the man talk for the love
Sorry,
of
Nigel.
Jesus.
I apologize. My
I
bad.
thought he was sleeping.
Of course.
Peace and
Yeah.
crackers.
Nice.
I think he's Mel. fault.
Hey, did Ben tell Grace to do herself? Like
what?
Anybody has a video of that? That would be great.
That's what I want to find out.
Yes.
Today? Oh,
And it's
yeah.
Mel's fault because she has perky titties.
And what I was saying earlier though about Dennison, maybe it's more fun for him to say what he said and keep it moving. He don't want to talk to that dude.
That's true.
If you don't want to talk with someone, you shouldn't talk about someone.
If
I
he
don't
feels
know. He
like
shows up.
Everyone
as
talk
like
about
a
everyone.
kid. Like
if he feels like the dude talks crazy to her, and because he talks crazy to her, it might lead to something even more, and that's just the way he feels. Maybe he don't respect that man. He don't want to talk to him.
Yeah, but if you don't want to talk with someone, why are you talking about? You see what I'm
I
saying?
agree with
Because
Nigel.
I feel like it.
Just leave it alone.
Speakeasy
Oh, yeah,
is a
but if you
bitch.
feel like it, you should feel like it when I
But
pull
I
up.
want to talk to him.
No. I feel like talking shit about you, and then when you come up bouncing. So you can
No,
get mad.
that's crazy, night.
Fuck
That's
it's something
crazy.
to say up.
It's like I'm talking to you and say, "Are you talking about my kids?" And then sorry, flashback. It was
Well, wait,
wrong person.
Fatty, that's been done to you before, right?
I don't
You
have
talk to
kids.
somebody about something separate, and then they say, "Hey, you talking about my kids?" When you didn't even say that, right?
Yeah, there's a J Prince move. Is you talking about parenting and somebody uses their kid? Like actually, that's so fucked up in so many levels. People shielding themselves with their kids and then say, "You talk about my kids."
There you
So
go.
what was the worst thing I said about your kids? I don't know.
Right.
That's crazy.
You said
You
X, Y,
actually
and Z
deserve to be
that
slapped
was
for that shit,
directly
to be
about
honest.
me. You said X, Y, and Z directly about me, about my parenting, and I go, "Why the fuck you talking about my kids?"
You deserve to be slapped about it because you're putting your kids in the middle of it. That shit is crazy.
I mean, his wife is a YouTuber. Your kids aren't YouTubers, right?
Yeah, yes, I would say that he's kind of fair, more. I don't know if the word more fairer. I guess to mention his wife because his wife is on the limelight, like
Yeah.
she's not like a civilian.
Yeah,
But
no, she's fair
abuse-
game. She's totally a public figure, and anything that they did in public, I think, if you don't care to keep your shit off of YouTube, then you don't care to keep it out of people's mouth.
Right.
Agreed.
Yes,
But
that's
that's the
fair.
very shit that people are fighting about right now. Shit that they're doing publicly, people are addressing publicly, and they're going, "That's a violation of something that happened publicly."
I think it's because of the word abuse.
Yep.
Yeah, nah. So
Now,
what's
see,
up?
I'm not gonna run.
You
when
better
Russell
run,
come
Chuck.
back.
Nah. So
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
up?
I'm
You
not
better
running.
run, Chuck.
I'm not.
I'm not running.
Come back.
Fight back, Chuck.
All right then. So what's up? What you had to say? Say it again.
I said you were wrong for what you did. That was cheap.
No, it was not cheap. It was not cheap.
That was a slutty move.
Why?
You could have stood up for Andrew on your own.
I wasn't standing up for Andrew. I'm passing along information. Something slide across my desk. I'm sliding it to the person's desk that it needs to go on.
What ain't your show?
What?
You said it wasn't your show.
Yeah, it's not my show, but I manage the show, so I still hold a level of responsibility. So what the fuck are you talking about?
You're the one that brought all the heat. You're the one that brought all the heat.
Hell yeah, and Denison's the one that fucking started the fire. He brought the flint.
You did.
He brought the flint.
You did.
Yeah, and I poured the fucking gas on it, and guess what? It was the biggest bonfire of this week. So what's up?
Yeah, you just try to justify your wrong actions.
I'm not justifying my actions.
That's why you're out fishing these panels, trying to find out if you were right or wrong.
Fishing what panels? This is the first panel that I've been on. What are you talking about?
Well, you just said you spent all day fighting this.
My day is different from your day. I don't know if you know, but I'm like all the way across the fucking pond, okay? I've been up for a while.
Yeah, I know.
Which pond?
Because of that big ass one. The fuck? I did a whole fucking live on this for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, Chuck,
Fatty,
don't
cam
be quiet
down.
now. Fight
Fuck
back.
you.
Damn, Chuck.
No,
I'm not fighting.
I'm kidding.
I'm not running.
Fight back, nigga.
Shut up, nerd. I'm not.
No, you had a lot to say.
I did say it.
So if somebody was talking about you, right? Somebody was talking about you, you wouldn't want to know?
It's
And here's the thing. I'm not friends with fucking Andrew. I've done this multiple times for people that I don't even fucking know. Hey, yo, pull up. He got something to say to you. He got something to say to you. If somebody has something to say to me, let me finish my goddamn monologue. If somebody has something to say to me, right? I want somebody to tell me so I can pull up and cook them just like I'm doing you.
Oh, you ain't cooking shit.
Fuck you mean?
Use the gym, Chuck. Use the gym, Chuck.
Get up,
You're
Chuck.
a
Get
weasel.
up.
You're just a little weasel.
Yeah.
And whoever was trying to get in,
you don't do this for everybody, do you?
You can buy a spot.
You pick and choose who you want to do it for. You said that earlier.
When did I fucking say that?
I don't think he said that, Chuck.
Float. You sure?
I did not fucking say that.
He said if something goes to my desk, I pass it to the person, and they might have a chance to pull up or not if they want to. That's fair.
Yeah, if they see the message in time, yeah. And think about this. Think about this, Chuck. Think about this. Andrew, 150,000 fucking subs. I've never talked to this dude before in my fucking life, right? Wait. I'm giving you context. Never talked to this dude in my fucking life. Little me texts him on Discord, right? You think I expect him to fucking answer? No, I don't.
Oh, is that self-deprecation?
No, I'm just giving you fucking context, Nightish.
No, I think you said you a little.
No, just because I stand on my morals, don't just because I stand on my morals and you try to shame me for it does not mean I'm gonna change my fucking ways.
This is what Andrew Wilson.
I'm not flimsy.
Resto's little channel.
Why is it so tiny?
Oh shit.
I'm not flimsy, bro. I don't fold.
Sound like you cloud chasing.
Yep.
Cloud chasing for who?
You said little old you. He would never see mine.
Right after I told Andrew that this is not my channel, he knows it's not my channel. The channel don't say Resto Chesto. The channel says Mel and fucking Pandora. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Can you read? Can you read? Because obviously you can't read a fucking room. So shut up and let me get this done.
And you know Mel doesn't like that on her channel.
If Mel didn't like that, then she would fucking fire me. If Mel didn't like that, she would fucking fire me.
Chuck, you need more. You need to be more intense, Chuck. Your voice is very mellow. You look like a submissive wife. You need to project it more, Chuck.
Look, you badass.
Let's put a little spunk on that voice, Chuck. Let's go, Chuck.
Tell Mel to fire me then. Tell Mel if I did wrong. Tell Mel to fire me then.
Fight back or somebody throw the damn towel.
Damn.
I'm not going to argue with you. I told you my piece. I think you're
also
illegal.
I tried to do the Kofi. I'm gonna try again. after this.
Damn.
There's a couple more people on panel that agree with me. So
my favorite part was when Chuck called Resto a slut.
Damn.
I mean, that's not wrong. That's not wrong.
But what's crazy though, what's crazy was that Resto came up here and multiple times. He's saying Andrew's so big. Andrew's so big. What the fuck are
Pause.
you saying right there?
Damn.
You said it.
Yep.
Pause. I said a big
Thank
channel.
you.
Pause.
Yeah.
Same shit.
All right, let me text Mr. Beast and let me see if he's gonna fucking respond to me. You
Let's
think he's gonna
go.
respond to me?
Andrew ain't even close to Mr. Beast. That's not even close.
God damn it, Flo. Let me get my shit off.
Oh man.
Yeah, by the way, what is going to happen to the Nizon now that he's going to send to the planet Namek?
No, yeah, nothing's gonna happen.
What is going to happen with it?
Nothing's gonna happen. Literally, nothing's gonna happen. This is gonna be content for like 2 days, and everybody's gonna fucking forget about it.
Exactly.
Until you end up on the calendar.
So in Valhalla, there's
Until
like these
then.
two factions, right?
Oh,
There's the
Rest, are you
pro
gonna put
Andrew
yourself
and
on
the
your
anti
calendar?
Andrew.
Oh no, I didn't crash out, bro. You haven't seen me crash out, bro. I did not crash out.
It sounds like you guys are divided. It's like
It
the
sounds
pro
like
Andrew
denial.
faction and the anti Andrew faction, or not the anti, but the we don't fuck with Andrew faction. That's interesting.
I'm neutral on Andrew. I don't even watch him. I'm neutral.
I thought only black people were divisive. That's what little podcast says to us. I thought it was. I'm going to rub it in his face next time I see him. Hey, bro.
Yeah. Resto. What did you just say, Resto? You don't even what? You don't even watch him?
No.
You just ride his dick? That's crazy.
I've never said anything about Nightish. I've never said anything
You
about.
just compared that man to Mr. Beast.
No, it was.
I did not.
Don't do it. Let me
Oh,
ask you
let's
something.
go.
If I
Let's
call
go.
Mr. Beast,
Before
you think
Neve
he'll
blows up the
respond to
panel.
me?
No, I'm chilling. I got
That was obviously a fucking exaggeration.
Let me just ask something real quick. Like, we from Wakanda, do you guys get offended if we hang around with the people that are beefy with y'all? Just to make sure.
Well, let me quote a really close friend of mine who said that Fatty should stop calling the community Wakanda because those people were intelligent. And it wasn't me. I didn't say that. Somebody else said that. Well, just going on the
You know what's
message.
funny? You know what's funny about me? I can make so many jokes about Valhalla and the quality of individuals that I see every day on these panels. But because I'm not trying to start a civil war, I'll let it alone. I'll leave it alone.
Me personally, I think Wakanda and Valhalla serves the purpose quite well. So I have no issues.
I don't know
with
what you guys are talking about. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Everybody should just yell at
Valhalla
each other
is
for the
Vikings,
clips.
So that's white people, and Wakanda is black. What's confusing?
So, do I go to both of them?
But Flo, you a small percentage of the white renegades, man. You a white renegade, bro. You a white Negro or nigga. Man, you the white renegades.
Exactly. Valhalla is the white Negro.
Hey, yo, you
I
was
don't
not
know what
muted
the
when you
fuck
said
that
that.
man right there was talking about.
You was not muted when you said that. What the fuck?
Listen,
He
as
said the
long as
white
I've been
Negro,
hanging out
so
with
he's-
Flo, I understand clearly. He's pure as a driven snow.
Damn.
So how are we? Where's the lines of divisions here, Fatty? As you understand?
Yeah, where would Neve go?
Which one of the fatties? I'm sorry, because that's confusing. Which one?
The real one.
Sorry, is other fat? Oh, I'm sorry, fat ass. I didn't see you here as well. You, Fatty, because you made the statement.
What statement did I make?
Well, you said that there seems to be two parties here with two opposing kind of convictions on the statement. So I'm just curious, like, where does everyone
No, it
lie
sounds
in
like
your
he's
opinion?
the people that are more sided with Andrew because he's the biggest. Like he's the biggest content creator, I think, on this side, and there's people that kind of don't fuck with him or don't see like him in good light. And it sounds like there's like factions. Like there's one side there and there's one side over here. Sometimes they kind of mesh, but for the most part, I can literally see it from a bird's view, like which one is on which side, which is kind of interesting.
But why can't we keep it racist like Neve said? That
Keep it racist.
No. Let's keep it there. Let's not move the goalposts. Let's stay right there. So we have people
Let's
like
call them
Speakeasy.
poor bloods and the mutts.
One second. We have people like Speakeasy going to black panels and stuff. That his villain, his guy.
But his father black.
Yeah, his daddy black. I know
His daddy black.
I know he Drake. Yeah, he Drake. So he go to Atlanta to be a colonizer. So he go to all these black panels and try to have intellectual, spiritual, Christian conversations where he get to trump everybody and fight against the whole panel and say, "Yeah, y'all dumb." So
Why
I
you
agree
pull up
that
then?
I can believe what Neve is saying that this side over here is the intellectual standard. We even had one of our best.
But he's not. But he's
the
actually
person
not.
who made that phrase up podcast said he was most uncomfortable when he went up against Glenn. Why was he uncomfortable?
Because he's not familiar with him.
Natish, I don't think I was saying anything about who believes what. I was just making a joke because Fatty likes to use Wakanda to describe like the black manosphere. But yeah.
It's not the black manosphere. It's
I
our
wasn't
side.
commenting on the drama. I wasn't commenting on the drama. Yeah,
well,
there's no racial
the black
division
manosphere
whatsoever.
versus the white manosphere. So the white manosphere is what the man who made the Rational Male, Tomasi and
that guy's the worst.
And all them people versus who O'Shea Duke Jackson and Donovan Sharp and all of them. They look at them the same way. Like y'all are funkies. That's why y'all had to separate. We don't do like proactive things. We do reactive things. So they look at us like that too.
Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't even necessarily say.
I don't watch Lumitami.
White people, black people are a lot the same.
I mean, y'all are great, forever great grandchildren because we was here first. But if you think you better,
you're one of the.
Shit! Here we go. Okay.
Tell him, Nightish. Tell him where they came from. Our balls.
Yeah.
You're one of the pretendians, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Is crazy.
You guys had you know crazy. Because you got a picture of your grandma. Racist. Is that like how you know?
That was very racist, sir.
That's how it is. You know your native.
Pretendians.
Yeah,
that's what it is. That's actually what it is.
Yeah, isn't it funny that they changed the name just because somebody made the wrong turn?
What would be the right term then?
You mean we didn't come across the Barren Straits and bang a few people until we made these people? What are you saying? How's that a pretendian?
No, isn't that the joke about Columbus thinking that he got to India, so he called people Indians, thinking that he was in India, but he was not?
Right, because he was lying to himself. The man who was navigating that boat, who wasn't the same complexion as him, told me he wasn't there. But because mass is right, we hear all this BS. That's what we're going through now, right?
I don't know.
We know.
I actually just wanted to ask Unc Fatty, why is he using the N word so casually? Like, Unc is one of the nicest people that I ever saw in this place. So why is he doing this villain arc now? What's going on?
Hey, Flow State, that's for Are We Not Men? Get that motherfucker out this damn chat. Fuck him.
Oh yeah, right on. My pleasure.
And we know We Are Not Men is broke, so he's not going to pay money to.
Yeah, he's not going to buy himself back. Fuck no.
He's going to ask money to his boyfriend. He's going to say, "Can I get your credit card?"
Where did Base Oracle go? Where did you go? Because you're gone. Sorry.
Damn.
Bye, bitch.
Whoa, Resto, who you calling a bitch?
Not you, nigga.
How long did you buy him
I'm
off for?
asking who, so I can know who's all the bitches.
Oh, Are We Not Men? He's a bitch.
Oh.
I never saw.
Resto, how long did you buy him
would
off
love
for?
to see these people on the panel. We are.
I don't really know. I honestly didn't even look at the price. I just kind of clicked it.
We Are Not Men, and there's another one, the Angry Casper or something like that. I would actually like to see these people on panels.
Are We Not Men is not going to come up on panel because
he probably
talks like this.
Nothing against people.
He sounds stupid. He looks stupid.
All his people look weird and sound weird.
I don't think he looks stupid. I think he's on cocaine, but he's fine. That's his thing. Like he's always accelerated, always go.
That's true.
And writes in cap locks at 8 a.m. in the morning, which is very telling. Like, why are you mad at 8 a.m. in the morning?
We don't just delete people. We don't. Well, I mean, we do just. Yeah, I just delete people at whim for sure. But Resto paid to have him timed out in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, not even Speakeasy wanted him. That's all you got to know.
Wait, he fell off with Easy too?
Well, wasn't he as this like mod for a while or something?
Yeah.
Not anymore. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm rolling in dough with these tips.
All speculatory, guys.
Some people just like.
What the fuck is this arc going on right now? Like, what is this arc?
What arc are you talking about?
This is the Resto arc. Is the one that you become a main
Nah,
character.
it's not the. No,
this is when Resto crashes out.
I'm gonna crash out.
This is season 6, the death of Resto.
Okay,
Damn.
if I crash out, I'll make sure I crash out for the whole month so I can put my name on the calendar for September.
Oh yeah, I need to know. Like every time I see this the calendar is like, what is the story about the month of March? Like every time I look at it, I find it
Who you
funny.
talk about? You talking about the white lady, Anissa, the fat white
No,
lady?
is like March was just an example. Actually, let me go there because you just put the faces there and somebody that came in the middle of the movie. I have no idea what happened. So that's
All right, I
actually
got
funny.
you.
That's actually pretty funny. And congratulations.
What were you covering today, Flo? Obviously, I saw you on the mail panel, and then you were watching some. I think were you watching Top Guy?
The best hand job techniques to give your boyfriend was the first segment.
Okay.
Based.
We
I
covered.
wanted. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say that the 2-hand twist. Really a fan of that one. But no, we went over the Andrew, the same shit you did, basically.
Yeah.
So Resto, I was wondering because why is Tom doing on your calendar, bro?
Bro, Tom crashed the fuck out, bro, in January. It was crazy. There was so much shit. There's so much Tom tent still going on right now, bro. You gotta watch it.
How did he
Tom be
crash
nice
out?
Tom actually be nice to me, but then I went back. Like Tom is like a OG on this place. I like went back like what 5 years or something like that.
Yeah,
And
but
he been here for a while, like for a big.
there was like some stuff with like some people that I won't name because y'all don't know them and y'all won't care. But there's a lot of stuff. I'm sure Neve would know a lot more than me because Neve is in the Tom. Nope, Neve don't
I
want to
didn't
talk
even.
about it.
I didn't even care to rehash it. It's so boring.
Yeah,
I
but there's
think
a lot of
yeah.
content.
I think we got trapped into making a Discord. I think like 75% of these beefs like have
Uncle Fatty, this is just absolutely 100% false.
And with that, I will make my exit.
Again.
Why don't you pay to
Again.
have Fatty kicked out of the chat too?
I don't really care enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, that dude really fucked up. He really snitched out Denizen and caused all the problems.
Then.
So, where do you stand on the whole Denizen situation? Do you think it's?
I think
like,
everybody took an L. Every single person took an L. I think Denizen ran away, sculled it off when he should have stayed. I think Resto snitched. I think Andrew made himself look like a douchebag. I think Mel arguably could have won, but she doesn't like that shit, so it was a loss for her. I think the biggest loser was that Scottish chick who sounded ratchet as fuck.
A Scottish ratchet? Yeah.
No,
So
acting
she's
like somebody is like a bigger L than.
she's gone. Well, she's gone at everyone. Like, hasn't she gone at you before, Flo?
Probably, but it sounds silly every time.
The thing about it is like it's kind of funny, but then it's like the threats of like physical violence online are always just not. Good.
They're always laughable, especially if you're some like she wouldn't have beat up Andrew.
Where she said she was going to beat him up.
She said if
she like bust his lip or something.
Yeah,
she said a headbutt actually.
The thing that you have to ask these people is how many YouTubers did you headbutt before? To kind of figure out if the level of threat.
What's my risk assessment here?
That's how you do it. My risk assessment.
She seems like a nice person. Like I think she shouted me down one time and then has been chill ever since. It's just the whole like you have to have like some sort of adjustment for internet bullshit. Like you can't just go on there and take everything at face value. You'll never.
I mean, I think I suspect this is her adjustment for internet bullshit because I bet she doesn't act like that in person.
Oh, nobody acts like not nobody, but most people like they tone themselves down in public.
I've met some that are close, but I can see how that internet persona like happens. But
yeah,
there's like I know people are a little bit liberal, but this is what I tell to people. I told this to Angel the last time I saw him. Hey, Angel, you weren't the N-word pass if you go to a black barber shop and do that shit in person. If you do it, I don't have a problem with it. And he didn't. He said, no, I have the right to free speech here on CT panel. I'm not saying nowhere else. I'm like, okay, bro, you got this.
I love humoring the lunacy. Absolutely not, Anton. I love. That's what I'm all about. I'm an insanity pimp. I sell insanity.
It wouldn't be funny if there was not so many loonies here.
I love YouTube. It's a fucking, like I say, it's a cluster B personality disorder sanctuary where all the narcissists and psychopaths can hang out and play our narcissistic psychopathic games with each other.
Probably. Yeah.
Who is the biggest narcissist in this site? The biggest one.
Classic narcissism, probably easy. Or Ben Thorpe.
I mean, what about Scott?
Watching Fatty's debate intros. I don't know, Fatty. Maybe you.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about it? I don't give a fuck.
No, they're cool. They were intense. They were intense.
They are very Avengers place for.
No, they're
How
fine.
old
I don't
are
think
you,
anyone else
Patty?
does that.
I'm 35.
You're kind of old to be such an Avengers fan.
I'm not an Avengers fan, but I don't know. I like big booties. I cannot lie.
Yeah, Paul Enslaved is probably demonstrates the most classic narcissism traits for sure.
I think for you to be a full-blown narcissist, you need to be completely unaware that you are one. I think sometimes people get hints when they look
Some
at the
frat
mirror.
boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. He wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
I think he's talking about you.
If I can know it's you and if I saw you once, that douche.
Like they think I'm a lol cow, whatever the fuck that is. And he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
I mean, is he a very
talking
popular
about a
YouTuber?
stream
Like, how
caption?
popular is he as a YouTuber?
He's got he gets about 100 live viewers on his streams, and he has he's got 7,000 subs, but he bought half of them.
Is this the dude
There's
that
a
used to
lot of
come on Fight Club?
morality and subset stuff, right?
He's entertaining. He's pretty funny.
Is he the dude that used to come on Fight Club to talk with Anton?
He did it a couple times, yeah.
No, he did it like 6 times.
I used to see him. He used to be in the morning, right? Night.
He came in night a couple times.
I came in way more times than he doesn't really like going where he's out of control.
Yeah, but he sounds more like he's kind of like on the spectrum, like he's authentic or acoustic or artistic.
No. He's not
Yeah,
acoustic.
he sounds like it. It's not that he's there all the way, but he
He's
sounds
hilarious.
like he's.
All right. Paul wants me to let you guys know that he has more like 150 and he streams every day.
That's
Yeah,
good.
so,
That's actually pretty good. 150. That's solid.
So he takes stuff from the Moors. He takes stuff.
You
from
know
the
what? Let me
Moors.
not be a hater. I'll drop his link down there.
No, that's solid. Does he need a daddy to send the raids to his shit, or he does it by
He's got a
himself?
dad that he hates.
Damn. Sorry, Knights. I apologize, brother.
No, you owe me no apologies. When I've listened to probably about 4 or 5 shows, and he's very passionate about the stuff. It sounds like he took from the Moorish temple. Some stuff is like some religious stuff, and then the rest of his subset, right? I'm not driving. I'm traveling. Yeah, all that. Yeah.
I'm not driving. I'm traveling. God damn.
Yeah,
right.
Because we were here
Summit
before the
citizen?
laws were created. and the whole thing.
Is he is he a sovereign citizen or whatever the fuck?
Yeah,
those
he's a
people are called?
subset and like a Christian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
internet connection.
With internet connection, yeah.
And with a sovereign citizen can have internet connection. You need to be on a remote island, sir.
Yeah, well, he built his own internet, so out of sticks and
I
stuff
think
on
he
the
lives
land.
in a trailer.
And he put the cables on the floor, right?
Right. It's all solar power and off grid.
Yeah.
It's off grid internet.
Thank you. Now his reputation is.
So it's a Wi-Fi device.
No. It's just complete. It's a complete separate, independent internet system that's supported by solar panels and God.
If he was a sovereign citizen and he was stealing the internet from his neighbor, I would respect that shit.
Well, he has
no plan. He has no plan. He has no subscription. He just steals it from his neighbor. I will
So
respect
here's
that a
the
lot.
thing, though, about the sovereign citizen community is if you just so happen to be the type of person that doesn't have a driver's license for some other reason, you can move into this community and give your homeless, non-driving lifestyle some virtue.
Yeah.
I think you're only really a sovereign citizen if you're stealing your water from your neighbor.
I agree.
Yeah.
Well, he has plenty of clips of doing that kind of stuff and having interaction with police officers.
Sovereign
At least I've
citizens have
seen
the
that.
best extension cords.
Yeah, there you go.
Wild.
Thank you for remembering the Moon Laser Fund. Sasquatch
God.
actually found a laser for sale on Facebook that's like six grand or something.
It's not a fucking moon laser.
It's a totally a moon
Direct
laser.
energy. It's a direct energy laser.
No, it's a moon laser. It's not direct energy. It's laser.
No, a laser is a. Never mind.
What don't you get about the moon laser thing? Why is this confusing to you?
I apologize, Flo.
What do
I
you
see
want
that it's
the
me that
moon
is
laser?
the issue in this
Yeah,
situation.
why do you want a moon laser, Flo?
Why don't you want? Why don't you want a moon laser?
What does the moon laser do? Exactly.
Gets you funding.
It shines a laser, like Batman when they call Batman. It just shines the
Look
ass.
at
in
this
the
thing.
sky.
It's a full spectrum laser. Hold on, let me show you this.
Yeah, what is it called? What's it called?
It's a full spectrum laser.
That's not strong enough.
Yes, it is.
Sounds like a massive dildo.
It looks like a for those people who can't sleep. What they call them?
And it's checkerboard.
I don't even know what that shit's for. Probably to put on the moon so that you can laser it.
Yeah, so the Royals will have form to it.
So you say,
Well, I see that
so you
piece of
send
paper
those
with the
that
checkers
paper
on it,
up
but the
there,
rest of it
and
looks
they
like
shine
it's
it off of
full
that.
admin.
See all those wires and shit? That's how you know it's a good quality laser.
No, it looks like a sleep apnea machine.
It's like a 3D printer.
No, man, this is a moon
And a
laser.
3D printer. See, I need something like that so I can raise money for it too.
Is this legal?
I could do my Dr. Umar shit.
Come on, man. I'm going to shoot this at the moon. It'll be great.
You should call it a spectrometer. Spectrometer.
You're on the spectrometer.
Damn. He called you artistic.
Yeah, that's
when you need them.
Yeah. I only need like $9.99 million more dollars to reach my goal.
That's what I'm talking about.
You need a receiver too. Don't forget that part.
Wait,
That's
is
what those
alphabet?
things were.
You only got alphabet, Flo? Damn.
Man, I don't know why Sean thinks he knows more about moon lasers than me. I've been doing this fundraiser for like a week now.
Does he have a wolf on the background?
Already?
All right, Sean, what are your laser credentials?
For real? I've witnessed them doing this experiment. Yes.
Oh shit! Let me go off camera.
God damn it, Flo! Look, see this? This is a fucking lighter.
See?
No, I've seen it happen. I've been up there
Is that map gas?
that night.
You ever burn yourself?
No,
with
it's
that?
not map gas. My map gas torch got stolen.
Propane.
What do you mean your fucking idea? This is my idea. Get your own goddamn idea in Moon Laser. Can you believe this guy?
And if he only did it for a week, that's weak sauce. How long Umar been doing it? 10 years?
I don't even know who that is. Is that the
Umar
guy who went to
Johnson.
White Castle, Harold and Umar?
No, he wants to open a school.
Yeah, he's promising a school for 10 years.
Schools are retarded.
14 years. 14. Yeah, he been getting funded for a school for 14 years while we watch him go to Vegas, bang strippers, and give lectures.
Oh.
Yes. He's spending all that money on Sukian.
Yes, Sukiana.
But there's a thing, Flo. I think you should actually do a skateboard fund, surfboard fund. I think you'll make way more money.
No, skate park fund.
It's more a skate park fund.
Because I seem like that sort of guy, right?
Yes. I'm trying to open a skate park for
Bro.
Yes.
Yeah,
I want to open a skate park for handicapped kids.
Yes. One-legged kids. Yeah, one-legged kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
A
Like
Nerf
Georgies.
skate park.
I want to start
One-legged
a
kids.
skate park for kids who was blown up on landmines.
Yes, in Afghanistan.
So it gotta
Please.
be Nerf so they
Yes.
can't get hurt. A Nerf skate park. Now you
Yes.
can get some
And-
real funding for that.
And every time they ask you about it, then you say, I'm trying to get the piping from the plumbers, but they still didn't connect the tubes, so we got a little bit of a delay.
We got all the
You wanna see
concrete
it?
stuff together, but we don't got the
I
Nerf
brought you
stuff.
the trolls, John Galt. Who did I bring you? Probably Snafu Snaps.
No.
That dude likes to follow me around because he's mad that I won't engage him. I won't let him on my panel. I won't go on panels with him.
You
What did
know
he say
what? The
about you?
other day I was so high that I thought that was Neve's knee, but that's a microphone, huh?
Yes.
It does kind of look like a, like if you're sitting
It looks
back.
like
your knee is up,
the
yeah.
knee, yes. Because you put your knees up. It looks like
That's my
yes.
fucking knee.
Oh, and by the way, Neve, just because I hosted the debate against you, there's like 4 videos already made about me being gay, so you owe me reparations.
You were gay way before that.
Yes.
Really?
No,
Ooh.
no. The first time was because I was calling Eve a she, and they said
Yeah.
Fetty came out of the closet, and I was like, okay. I went up there. Like now, it was like it's a third. This is the 4th show in like 2 days. Now is Fetty proves that he's gay because he talks with X.
If you
And
can't
I
put
try-
up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
I'm
Okay,
just trying
so-
to understand, like, in my time when I was growing up, being gay was like actually engaging in sexual acts with people from the same sex. Now he's just talking under a mic. Like, I'm 10,000 miles away.
Why are you
And
so?
see, Flo, that was the wrong clip. You need the dry pussy clip.
Yeah.
So, Fatty, I got tagged from your I got tagged in your server today.
And
so
I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
I got tagged in your server, so I go and look. It's not the tag's not even me, so it's a glitch. So I'm like, whatever. I'm here. I'm scrolling, and I find this one person talking about me, and I don't want to like. I don't want to. I have a screenshot, and I think it's
You
really
have all the
funny.
right. You have all the right to engage in warfare.
No, but that's the thing. Like, I don't want to. Like, they can say whatever they want. That I expect that they will,
They
right?
can't
it's not
say
that
whatever they want. They cannot.
Okay, but I
And
just
my
I want to
people
read
are
the
actually
message
the
'cause I think it's
nicest ones.
super. That's true. Well, yeah, sometimes. Historically,
most
not to
part.
me.
They
All
were
right,
not- they
Troll
were not
has a
happy.
question here. What's more gay, taking it up the ass or in the mouth?
Oof,
The mouth.
there's a great in the mouth. I think is the. I
Yeah,
think
the mouth.
yes.
Yeah, the
I'm going to go with the mouth.
The mouth is yes.
Probably mouth.
Yes,
I
definitely
see what
mouth.
you say that.
Definitely mouth.
John Galt,
Okay.
what kind of trolls did you get?
Oh man, and
I thought that was Otis. Who Otis? What's it? I thought that's who that was.
This is John Galt. He's the urban
No, I
landlord.
know who he is. He the one that be over there on Chaotic Channel. He's
He
kind
looks
of a
like he's
white
coming
man.
down from heaven with that bright ass light behind him.
oh man,
Damn.
baby, cut it down. Where's my?
I don't like that he got that Nina Simone poster when he says all that stuff. He be with Jim Thorpe too, right? Or whatever. Ben
Yes.
Thorpe. Yeah.
Jim.
Baby, who?
Ben.
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, Ben's
You
been
don't
on
know
my-
who Ben Thorpe is? His daughter's Grace Thorpe.
You're
You
fucking
ready?
up.
Am
I mean, I
right?
know
Is
who
that-
Ben Thorpe is. I wouldn't say I'd be with him or whatever the term
Yes,
is.
you do, John. You were on his lap the other day. I saw you.
Yes,
I've
you
been on his
do.
channel before. He's been on my channel before.
Oh, you were seated on his lap. I saw you.
Okay, yeah, all right. Now you got jokes.
Have you been to the solution-based group?
I think I've heard that. Is that Sharon Bracey? Is that? Yeah, I've been on there before.
Okay, so then they can interchange. It could be Otis or you.
Who? I don't know Otis though. Who is Otis?
That's another guy that looks like you.
Oh,
We got guys that look like each other on here. We got you and Otis. We got who else? It's two other people. Oh, and we have Lamar Black Attack and Kasim. Y'all both like interchangeable. Oh, we got one more. We got E Lim and E Black.
Yes, you guys look close to each other. But Otis is more known for having a mental collapse and turning around and spreading his cheeks on camera.
I don't think you should judge me.
It's not judgment. It's not judgment. It's just looks. If you see Otis, you'll understand.
No, I mean you say you saw me on Ben Thorpe's channel or something like that.
Well, Ben Thorpe clearly told us he's more black than all of us. So hey, you was with another black man.
There you go.
The first time I saw you, John, was on the stream where you were encouraging Angel to say the N word for multiple times. So I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful of that moment.
I don't think I've ever encouraged Angel to say the N word.
He just says it by itself.
I don't tell him to say it or not say it. I don't censor people. You say what you like. I think if you engage in foolish language, it only makes you look bad. So you judge for yourself.
And you have
So what trolls did you get? Do you remember any of their names?
Man, somebody calling you a pedo or something like that.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
Snafu.
You too, Flo. Damn, Flo. You
It's
come on,
Snafu.
Flo.
I know who it is. Yeah, this dude follows me around.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know what's crazy, Flo, man? Motherfucker, he came up on the stream. I'm sorry about that, Flo, but he came up on the stream. It's like, I was surprised to see you come up on the stream. I don't even know if I was there. I wasn't there, but I heard it, and I was like, I think it was on the HB or something. And I was like, what do you get out of it?
Is that a zigzag or a
What do I get out of it? Or was he? I don't get shit out of it. What's he get out of it? He's
that's what I'm asking. I know you don't get anything out of it. What does he get out of it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
so he is a very angry, powerless person in his life, and he's just outraged how ineffective he is at really exerting power over anybody, anywhere.
I feel like that's a shot at me.
What is this?
That's too big of a laser.
Yep.
That's what you're trying to buy?
That's what I'm trying to raise $10 million.
You should literally, Flo, do the skate park thing, bro. Please. For cripple kids. Do the skate park for cripple kids.
You don't think people want to help me reach my dream of blowing up the moon like a Death Star?
Flo, I truly think that you'll get way more money if you did the skate park for crippled kids. I think it will be.
All right. Hold on. Let me try this.
And it's not hilarious, okay? Because we don't joke about those things, okay? But
listen, and you should have a little commercial if you're doing a couple of ollies. But yeah, a Nerf skate park.
Hey,
Yes.
yeah, by the way, congratulations to you for having Fatty questioning his sexuality yesterday.
Oh yeah, he's gay.
No,
I am no longer trying to blow up the moon. I recognize that some of you people like looking at it at night and becoming crazy once a month. Help me reach my goal of creating a Nerf skate park for children who have had legs blown off on landmines.
Thank you.
For small, actually, will Ahmad drop the cash, the links so that people can help?
Thank you.
For just a small payment of as much as you can afford a month, you can help kids who have been adversely affected by landmine warfare skateboard on a Nerf park where they will no longer have their environment hurting them.
Yes, thank you. And by the way, we're going to have helmets elbow protections and the knee protections, but it only comes with one because the kids don't have. See what I'm saying? So we're going to have one knee protection because the other one, the knee's not there already, so no need for protection. So thank you.
Right. Yeah.
So you plan on giving everybody an angel? Seriously? Nobody wants to carry Angel around.
He does not. He has not been adversely affected by landmines.
But he's a helmet.
He needs a helmet.
No, he is a helmet.
He probably has a helmet when he's driving. Like, isn't Angel self-sufficient? Does he have a house and all that? Like, he's an adult.
Yeah. He said completely take care of all.
Yeah, he's an adult that loves watching Paw Patrol.
I'm telling you, better than J Prince.
Paw fire. You ever seen them puppies?
I have, man. I got kids that are old, that are young enough
why you talking shit about 'em?
Because I have kids that are young enough that necessitate the reason for an adult
Don't
to have
get
it on their
upset
TV.
Don't get upset because you've been outed, sir.
Oh, shut up,
Are
Night.
Paw Patrol cops?
You don't have no kids at home anymore. Why are you still watching it?
I got grandkids, pussy. Don't get at me.
Yeah, but they live at home with their parents, pussy.
Hey,
not
they
you.
come by every now and then, pussy.
Damn.
Is that Snowman?
It is.
Your mouth's not moving.
I know. It's a magic trick I do. I'm throwing my voice.
It's a 6-second video clip of him going down on some guy.
Yep, you'll see it here in just a second.
That guy's me.
Just wait. Just wait.
Get the fuck out.
Did you lose some weight, Chuck? You sound slimmer.
I have.
Of course, all that neck movement.
Yeah, I've lost about 30 pounds in the last 4 months.
Damn, did you cut a leg?
No, I've been actually out running with my son.
Oh, you lost weight. Okay. Just make sure.
You didn't lose that 30 pounds off your leg due to a landmine, did you?
No, I've been out running and getting my son ready for cross country.
He doesn't eat meat anymore. He sucks it.
Damn, dude.
I'm glad he's a skate and not the. How do you call this? The how do you call the thing that you put in your both feet and has some wheelies on?
Oh, the Heelys?
Yes, I'm glad he's not that because that would be diabolical.
Heelys are fucking awesome. You know what? Fuck the skate park and fuck those kids. Hold on. Help me buy a pair of Heelys. I never had them when I was growing up, and now I'm 37 and I want a fucking pair of Heelys.
Snowman, can you call these men gay, please?
Hey, Flo, you need a side one.
Here, is this
for
better, Patty?
When you get those Heelys and you bust your ass on them.
It's a wiener pit, like your mouth.
I had a traumatic, impoverished childhood where I never had Heelys. Plus, I was a little bit too old for them. And now I want them.
I'm too fat for Heelys. Have you ever saw a fat person on Heelys?
Hey, here's another one. Here's another one.
Wrong
Just
ankles.
get Flo a Teddy Ruxpin. He never had one, and he needs one.
If my dad saw me on Heelys, he would disown me. I think actually there's more gay than being gay. A fat person, like a 300-pounder on Heelys, is more gay than being
totally getting
gay.
worse? Is it like Moon Laser is above the skate park, which is above Heelys? It's all downhill.
The Heelys are. I would stick with the skating, man.
The skate park was perfect.
Because I know it's kind of fucked up, but I will racial profile you as a skater or a surfer. When you go to Heelys, when you go to Heelys, it doesn't sound convincing.
I used to be a
Flo,
skater.
I need to let you know that Lauren is keeping you from getting money right now because she's refusing to tell me who goes next. Just so you know, I just wanted you to know.
On what?
Wait, who goes next on one? Is that a train going on?
She's supposed to pick a name, and she refuses to pick a name.
Lauren.
Name for what?
Lauren, if you don't say who goes next, I'm never eating on camera for you again.
Oh yeah, Sean. By the way, Sean, I appreciate you dropping me right off the rip.
For a second, I really thought he was a train going on.
Why would you
and I was
say
going to be
that?
lucky.
You're supposed to tell him fuck him, and he's a. Why would you say
because I want to let him know that I appreciate whatever his efforts.
Oh, so adorable.
Good. I feel good about the appreciation you showed. Thank you.
Hey,
I think it's gay.
I think you played the game fair, man. I enjoy it.
I like Sean more than I like LL Saint or whatever the name of the.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If it
Sean
wasn't
is based.
middle, if it wasn't in between pay periods, I would have paid to have you dropped, and I would have came back up. But I'm broke right now.
Damn,
Well,
that's a very honest with you.
That is very unfortunate timing.
Snowman is the only person on YouTube that doesn't make $100,000 per
Oh,
year.
for real, dude. I'm the only person that has to pay YouTube to be on YouTube.
Damn.
But I thought he was a kept man though.
Damn.
See you in 5 minutes. He's
going to take his credit card from his wife back. He'll be right back.
Understanding,
Honey.
My understanding is that
Did you sell any of the food stamps yet?
no. My understanding is that he's a stay-at-home dad.
There's something fucked up about white people on food stamps.
No, there's something normal about it.
It's very funny for whatever reason.
It's more them on welfare than other people. They the majority of people.
It's hilarious.
So I evidently don't remember the first 3 seasons of Cops.
You're out of control.
It's almost like it's almost like poverty isn't like a racial thing.
But it's funny when they're white.
Yes, you never seen them in them triple wides when them wife beaters on, the torn up chair, wife outside with a plug missing out of her head, the baby's holding a piece of roadkill, talking about mama can't keep it.
Eloy.
What is a
They're
they're a different kind of
broke.
broke.
Some of those food stamps and then come back up.
Yeah. They're a different kind of poor.
What is it, like a legitimate stamp or what is it?
A food stamp? It's like a card that the government.
Yeah, now they got EBT cards. But back in the day, they
used to give you like a
a booklet was like pink ones, brown fives, red tens. It looked like Monopoly money.
Yeah, all the old black people know
Monopoly money.
Well, no, I saw white people doing it
no.
on Cops. I'm telling you now.
But is it just like a food allowance or?
I learned
like
what not to
food
get
money,
on.
yeah.
So my parents showed me. I was like, never, don't do that.
Well, EBT,
Can you use that
now
to
you
buy
can buy
gas
everything with EBT.
or something like that? Can you buy gas with food stamps?
Yeah, but you got to sell them to somebody else first.
Yeah, you got to sell them like $100 for $50
How much?
cash.
Hey, I used to have a boy.
$50 Don't ask me how.
Why are you guys talking about food stamps like it's currency? Like
my
the
boy-
$1 equals 70 cents on
It
the food
is.
stamp.
My boy used to do that
How much
shit.
did the food stamp cost?
Hey,
You sell
he
$100
used to come up to
of
me
food
and he'd be
stamp for
like,
$50.
hey,
Wait,
anytime
what?
you're fucking hungry, let me fucking know, and I'll buy you the food, and you give me the cash. I'm like, whatever, man.
Hey, Flo, do you want to buy some food stamps on like the 3rd of every month?
And it's always like 80 cents on the dollar or something like that.
No, 90 cents, 50 cents on the dollar. How is that possible? 50? That's crazy.
They give you $100 worth of food stamps. You get in $50.
That's crazy. That's a ripoff.
And
Hey,
yeah, and
they do
it's
They
like
don't have
the
that, they
same
want
price
the
for
cash.
food stamps, and stolen goods are always 50 cents on the dollar, allegedly.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not paying full price. Fuck you.
Like, you know how much power tools cost from the store?
Not at all.
It's like 90% off if I get it from my local guy.
Especially nowadays when you can sell up to $1,000 worth of stuff. Not at all.
See, I'm not gonna lie, Flo. I never got
criminals.
into that whole meth thing and all that, but I knew a lot of people, and I'm not stupid, so I knew where to get all my systems. I knew where to get anything
Right.
I wanted. That I
Hey
didn't
man, you want to buy a flashlight?
Yeah, always
Wait,
flashlight.
what kind of
If you buy
flashlight?
this, I'll
Not
throw
a
in this mag
flashlight, a
flashlight.
flashlight.
What kind of flashlight, sir? Like
A
you're
flashlight
selling
is
used?
different.
I thought you guys were using, like you're selling used flashlights.
No,
That's
I
kind
was
of
just
suspect.
to acknowledge
You
that
bang
part.
them.
Jeez.
You warm them up in the microwave and then you
Hey,
bang
wait,
it like
Flo,
American
you got
Pie.
you got
beef
3 of them
teeth.
in reach. Can you reach 3 flashlights right now?
No, just the one, I think.
Okay.
We got a flashlight and a
was
torch
just
right
checking.
behind him. We don't need it.
Do you live in the middle of the woods?
Yeah, but there's
He
not
lives in
enough pieces that line up. No, there's not enough pieces that line up yet.
Yeah, no, I've just got the one flashlight.
Damn.
Well, if
You
the
swallowed
lights
the
go out
other
right
two?
now, all you got to do is hit
Hey.
the torch.
when he does 2 24-hour live streams in a row, that's when we all start worrying.
And I have 3 flashlights within arm's reach.
Yeah. I'm gonna start doing flashlight checks.
Because I took my laptop apart.
Jeez. But no, there's always going to be those tendencies, regardless, right?
Where did that?
Jesus.
Now I'm curious. John Galt, are you drinking any kind of like a special libation? You're muted.
Just a little ginger ale and splash of bourbon. That's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That man is smoking trees and drinking booze, so he is total.
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's what you are. You gave me money for absolutely nothing.
Shout out to Big Tito. Thank you for the $3 for using your EBT card and start thug shaking. You still owe me $37 more before I'm doing the thug shake.
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
That's super.
Welcome back, Izzy.
What's happening?
Uh-oh, that person
Hey,
came
Izzy.
on camera to show her brownness.
Oh,
Sister!
she's actually not ugly. Congratulations.
Yeah. Look at her.
What'd you say?
Rock star.
That you are
think she
not
would
ugly.
be.
Congratulations.
That I'm
Wait,
not.
Patty, do you just
assume
you
she
just
would be?
assume?
That's high praise from a gay guy.
Well, thank you for saying that I'm not ugly. I'll take it.
Yes. You have beautiful lips.
We got to do this balance here.
Thank you. How is everybody?
Still black.
Now that you made it here.
Yeah, we're buying some food
Bless you.
stamps here.
You just get
Do you
a
have food
dono
stamps?
and food stamps?
Do you have
or-
food stamps? Like,
I
what
got
is
a
the
dono.
rate?
Yeah, I got a dono for using his food stamp card.
Really?
I didn't use his food stamp card. Lauren's
Y'all are
calling us
crazy.
simps.
What's the problem with simping
Why?
on Easy?
I don't know.
I thought-
But hey, Sean, did she ever tell you what you needed? And look who's back.
I'm gonna give her a pass on
See,
this one.
Chuck's so easy and he
but
came right back and he has a wife. I'm
in
snitching.
10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I'm gonna ask her again.
Yeah.
Can somebody
That was-
snitch?
Radio Foreman's still mad because I don't think you're blocked, dude. I think you're just retarded.
Is that the
Damn.
dude that kept playing the guitar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he should be blocked.
He's a pretty good player, actually. Why are you hating on him, Flo?
It
Have
looked like
you have
Izzy
not-
has small
He wasn't
hands,
playing
too.
at all. He had his shit plugged into the amp, and every time he'd come on camera, he'd just like make that feedback noise off of the computer. Like,
Hey, Flo, you know what's funny? I'm going to wait on this dude, right? The OTW. He's awesome. I like him, but I believe all his sets are literally pre-uploaded and he's just press play because I don't know how to play guitar, so I'm hating on him.
oh yeah, he for sure pre-uploads that shit. He's
I'm
yeah,
like,
he's
hey,
basically
hey.
lip syncing, but with a guitar.
Yes.
All I'm going to say is, you know, a man takes his meth serious when he's got that big ass propane tank sitting on his desk.
Yeah,
ready to
Flo,
go.
you're not scared if something happens to that shit, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on, man?
What would happen to this? Like it gets
Uh,
shot by a bullet, like a video game, and explodes.
A little mobile bottle of gas. What would happen? That's what you asking.
Wait, would that actually happen?
Hey, look how
or-
tiny Izzy's hands are. I
What
like
do you
that.
Mm. But hey, Nighty, stop competing with me,
Leave
Nighty.
me alone. No.
I talk about it. I talk about her mouth. You talk about her hands. Stop doing that,
Yeah, I
Nighty.
left her mouth alone. I said her
Stop
hands
dirty
are
Mackie, Nighty. I saw it first.
What's wrong with my hands? I have girly hands. What's wrong with
Fatty's
that?
discerning whether or not they'll
They're
fit up his
nice.
ass or not.
Oh,
I'm
thank you.
trying to beat these gay allegations.
This
So easy.
damn
You are
angry
going to help me.
snowman, get off of my cock.
You're trying to be the game. You're
I
never
didn't
gonna
even
be
say
him 'cause you
anything
keep
about you,
talking
you
about him.
fucking old ass angry motherfucker.
That's your fault, Neve.
Okay, I want to read the message that somebody wrote about me in your community because it's really funny. Okay?
In my
I won't
community,
name them.
or in
No, in
the
this
floor
is
is yours.
somebody said this to me regarding my debate with Fatty the other day. That Transformer Neve is a trip. Wild shit. She actually wants to be a woman so badly, she's trying to overrule her male brain that handles things with logic and reprogram it to a woman's and forcing it to act like it's female with emotion first, logic second. It doesn't work like that, Hermano. Your brain is still male, and I can see you.
That was not Ali, right?
No. It's
Okay,
a woman.
so isn't that actually what's supposed to be?
No, wait,
like you?
I'm not done yet. And I can see the forcefulness. You're trying to convince yourself you think like a female. The reasons why he was so calm in the debate is because he's a man. Simple as.
It's 5.
I just stumbled into that and I thought it was really funny.
That's
so
actually funny. They are literally shitting on woman just because.
Well, look, there's obviously differences, but yeah, that's some really weird backwards rational.
I think that was a funny comment.
It was
What
fun.
did you
No,
say
it was
about
funny.
me?
I'm not mad about it at all.
Put Izzy where I am and put me where John Galt is so I can have 2 women on both sides and you fuck. No!
Why?
I know y'all 2 women. I said put me between Izzy and fucking Crispy Treat.
No. Hey, you know how to hit the Cash App, right? Somebody drop the links.
Yes, spend $5 to get your pole position, bro. And once again, leave Izzy alone. I saw her
pole
first.
position is perfectly all right.
Well,
You guys are
I saw.
funny.
It's my turn. You said it was my turn.
Oh yes, your turn, sir.
Izzy is going to help me beat these allegations. I'm telling you, by Monday, everybody's going to think I'm the most manly man.
What
Not
happened?
after losing the Nev, nope.
They're calling me gay, so I have to prove it.
You should do that by making more Avengers themed artwork.
I beat Fatty in a debate, and now they think he's gay.
What's more manly than the Avengers?
Wait. When did I use
That's
Avengers?
that's
And if
basically
everybody
what
knows you
happened.
lost. Everybody knows you lost, but I'll leave it alone for now, just for you to
How
feel
does
good
that
about yourself.
happen, Fatty?
How did that happen? What people
That
calling
they
me gay?
think that you're gay because Neve beat you in a debate.
No,
I
it's
don't
because
understand.
He picked the 3 out of 3 judges. Fatty picked 2 of them, and he still lost.
Nib is forgetting to tell you one part that one of them that I pick is Grey Pill, that is clearly Manosphere Hunter adjacent. But let's leave
Why
that
would you
alone.
pick him? Why would you pick him?
Because I don't care about the results for the most part. Actually, I like the results that are controversial
And
because
I do too. I like it.
that makes people talk a little bit more. If I won, there wouldn't be 4 shows about it right now. So I kind of don't care.
Is there that many shows calling you gay?
Yeah. Send me those
Yeah.
links.
Like the thing about me is like my sexuality is like one day I like kids, then the other day I like hookers, the other day I like trans woman, then the day I like manly man,
What
another
day
day
are we
like
on?
they keep pushing it, right? So I'm going to use Izzy as an example how I can get a beautiful woman seated on my lap. I'll kiss her on the neck while
wrong
I say
woman.
I love you, I love you, I love you.
Gently and softly.
Come on, Nighty, stop being weird. This is my woman.
You the one being weird. She's uncomfortable. I have to soften it
How
up.
is she uncomfortable? She's feeling you right now. Look at her.
She is? Oh shit.
Me?
Okay, I take it back.
You.
Oh no.
Why you talking with me on the DMs right now? Stop it.
Nice try.
No, don't do the thing because I have to come up and I'm naked right now. So don't do it. Okay.
Wait a second. Where are you from?
I'm from Portugal, Lisbon, baby. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Where are you from?
I'm from Portugal, Europe.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Do you date black men?
Hmm?
Do you date black men?
I am married.
And I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
Oh my God, take me out of here. Abort mission.
By the way, I've been in Spain, but not Portugal.
That was not what I thought that was going to go.
Yeah, she said she was married a while back.
She said she was married.
Yeah.
Right. I apologize to your husband. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you.
I guess it was never my turn.
So I guess we got to send all of our affections towards Crispy Treat.
Isn't Crispy married too?
Is she?
Isn't she Flo State's second wife?
Oh yeah, her and Cynthia. Fuck. I apologize.
Cynthia is the third wife.
I apologize, Crispy.
I would take Cynthia, but I want kids, so no deal.
You can have her. She has a filthy mouth.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
I don't know.
That Cynthia is old.
Oh,
That's what it means.
You fucking
That's what it
prick.
means.
Yeah.
Cynthia's been talking shit about me since, and actually, a lot of people that talk shit about me, Neve, is your fault. Who is the woman that is a friend of Sarah?
Can you be more specific?
Sarah, the Raging Tomato, with her best Ashley.
Okay.
First time I met Ashley, she went upside my head, and then she said, "Because I saw you talking with Neve," and I was like, I'm the nicest person to Neve on this side of YouTube. Why are you literally talking shit to me because how I talk with Neve? That's not fair.
But
is that
do you remember the first time I ever saw you was because you were fighting with Angela Knight all the time, and she hates you. She fucking hates you.
But
but there's the thing, she hates herself.
Angela's like my Angela like created me on the internet, so I feel like the worst thing I can do is pretend to like you.
You still talk with her?
She comes into my streams every now and then, and yeah, over in Discord and stuff. But she doesn't.
Does she really has a husband? I always wonder about that.
Ashley, she's divorced.
Did
right?
you say the worst thing you could do is pretend to like Fatty?
No, yeah. Because she
That's kind of fucked up.
She would be. I feel like she would be really disappointed. But also, probably, why would you hang on to her? Like, if you don't want anything to do with the internet anymore, why would you hold on to grudges that you have on the internet?
I got Neve. The first time I got on my show, I protected her from Anton. I protected her from patriarchy. I literally opened the way so she didn't get flamed by one of the big. And then on the next day I wake up, Fatty says all women are hoes. I was like, what the fuck is this? What the hell is going on, man? I was nice to you.
Where were you when Anton was farming me?
Was what?
When Anton was farming me when I first came into the space.
Farming you? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
It means like if you're okay, so if you're naive and you're in a space and you don't know how to act and people know how to act, I feel like there's a way to like manipulate you in content. So, but I mean, I act very similar, I'll be honest. I'm just a little more intelligent about it now. But no, he made like 8 videos out of me.
Anton Daniels?
Yeah, Anton Daniels.
Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. There's no way he did that.
You've never seen me on his show?
No. Anton?
Bye, radio.
Are you fucking crazy?
What did he call you? What did he say to you?
Oh, he was like cordial, but corny cordial. You know what I mean? Saying the absolute least. But no, he just farmed the fuck out of our the panel interaction. Made like 5 to like 8 videos.
Yeah, because the thing is, you actually are a powerhouse when it comes to content creation, because there's always a little bit conflict around it. The thing is, you are a community strike powerhouse too. So I feel comfortable. Like when I see Neve, I say, "Yeah, Neve is here," and then I say, "Oh shit, Neve is here." Right? So like is like the same way Flow State got a strike because people that he wasn't even him talking. He was literally on the receiving end of insults, and he got the community strike. Like we can't control the people that are around, especially this is the very
public. It was unlisted the entire time.
Yeah, but that dude wins.
Got hit by a bot.
Of course, Flo was on the receiving end. What the fuck are we saying here?
Nah, Flo is mean as fuck.
Prove a point, Nightish.
You know what's funny? Like, who said Flo that it was divine retribution or something like that?
Easy.
Like
There we go.
This is what you get for exposing Lindsay flat back. That's what you get. because you didn't got a strike for that. That's actually very egregious. Not because you show her ass, but because you show her no. Oh my God! You see, Flo, this is why you're
Fatty,
never going to be more.
Fatty, you made Cynthia's video though. She clipped something that you said.
Wait,
in
Cynthia?
her video.
Yeah,
In
let's
her
leave
video.
her out of it because let's be honest. Cynthia dropped me as her pimp and shows this guy with his hat turned backwards, and I never liked it ever since then.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I made a video about. Is she a content creator?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What did I do?
She has
Nothing,
a
it was
mister.
nice. It was something that you said
it
that was
called?
nice.
I think Cynthia has a crush on me. I think that's the way that she flirts with people.
I don't think so.
She has a crush on
can read
Nidus, I
people.
think. It's Nidus she's out for.
I can read people pretty well. I don't think she hates me the way she thinks she hates me. She's like, she's one of the people that goes to her best friend. Oh my God, I can't believe I hate Fatty. Ew. But see what I'm saying? Like he's on a girly way. He's not on, I hate him. I wish he was. So I think I can turn Cynthia around.
She's drier than the pits of hell. However that clip go.
Can you make her? Can you make an honest woman out of her?
I don't know. I need the camera cam before I say
Did they
that.
give you the 5 children you need? The 5 sons?
I need. There's news for me. I need 5 sons.
5 sons.
Damn.
Fatty, that's what you want? 5 sons?
Mm-hmm.
No, crispy treat. He only want throat babies.
Whoa.
I mean, at some point, Fatty, you got to start actually trying, right? If you want
right.
Yeah, but they're calling me gay. Why am I like? It's very difficult.
That's why you need to start having sex with women and not dudes.
Right. Blame me.
That would be a good start.
Flo, chill.
Dude, yeah,
Chill,
it's
because
it's, yeah, instead of criticizing your community for being crazy ass fucking homophobic, you would just rather blame me, and that's so dirty of you.
How is that dirty? God damn it, no. You know how the black community rights when it comes to gay issues. How is that my fault? I'm a black Portuguese on the other side of the ocean. How is that my fault?
I'm trying to make myself look sad. It's not helping.
Can you squeeze a tear? This is what I want. If you are a real woman, you could squeeze a tear right now. Yeah, do the squeeze. That's the real test, I think. No surgery, no nothing. If you can cry on demand, you are a real woman. I trust that with every. But you really believe it's my fault? It's not my fault. I didn't do that.
Well, after that debate, I cried
And
laughing.
don't ever make that fucking face again. That did not help at all.
Yeah, that look like you are lost on your car and you're looking at the GPS trying to find your way. That was not a tear coming in.
Give Fatty a compliment.
Women do not
Fatty-
cry on demand, by the way.
Yes, Fatty, I like when you lose in debates against me. I think
Chris,
that's
did
really
you
good.
cry?
Can I cry on demand?
Yeah.
You stole the election.
I can't cry on demand.
Poor
You
Christy,
tell me
you're never
something
gonna
that's
win
really
You're never
sad.
gonna win arguing with Andrew with a little voice like that.
Exactly. Listen, the best of them know how to crown demand and make you
Yes.
feel like really.
Oh,
A real woman will cry literally about nothing.
Did
Can
you
we just-
review? You reviewed. I was out to dinner. I missed it. You reviewed Andrew and then I yelled. But
And I mean,
I didn't
everything
yell
you said was right, but just the
Yeah.
delivery with your voice is just not like it.
The delivery is always the same. We can't tell if you're
Crispy.
angry or happy.
Crispy,
Yeah.
I think that I'm proud of you for saying something because there are grown men that ran. So good
Yeah,
congratulations.
he did leave us holding the bag for sure.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Supposed to do. Y'all supposed to hold the bag. What are we saying here?
That he lost his bag.
Yeah, like Resto came up and said that he messaged Andrew, and I could have
You
told
talking about
it.
Snitch?
Like I would have liked it if he would have given us some more notice because I could have told him that Andrew was going to come up. I knew he was going to come up.
But did
I
he
knew
told that
was going
before
to
or
ask-
after,
And I
Crispy?
knew he was going to ask for those clips. You know, I knew he was going to say where, when, how.
Do you think that Not Men is going to be able? Are you going to try to show these comments to Andrew? Be like, look, Andrew, look what I did.
He is the type of people that actually probably do
Hey,
that.
love me, Andrew.
You know what
just
Are We Not
We're
Men
not men.
is?
Come on now,
He
honey.
is the NPC that wants to be cool with the main characters.
Crispy,
Listen, I
just
was
give him
trying,
a rest,
and
though.
we are not men. I was trying to be nice too. I mean, I asked him if he wanted to start over, and I was sorry if I hurt his feelings. I told him all of that.
Why are you trying to
You
convince
guys
an
suck.
NPC?
They sucked so much dick that night. It was terrible.
Damn. Did they take the dentures off before they did it?
Well,
I don't know,
Resto
man.
included.
Did they use a dental dam?
Did Resto warn the panel that he told Andrew? Did he say, I told Andrew what's going on here? Did he warn the panel?
Who's salty? We are not men. I'm not salty. You know, I didn't say that shit. I stuck up for him. I'm the one that said he was. I said he wasn't abusive. I said he was. He was disrespectful, but he wasn't abusive. And I said that. I said it wasn't becoming of him. That's
Hey,
all.
Easy. Are you sure you married?
Who, me?
No, Easy.
You
Yes.
sound like you're saying easy.
Oh, Izzy. I keep thinking he's
And
saying Izzy
she's
too.
already told you
He
that.
says all words.
Respectfully, English sucks. Your language makes no sense. So I
That's
have to do my
okay.
best.
Hey,
Whatever,
it's okay.
buddy,
You
just speak
speak. You
English.
speak. He speaks 2 languages. I give him
But
that.
are you married though?
I am
No.
very married.
No, you're
Show
not.
us your hand. Show us your little hand.
That was the
Ah!
engagement ring.
Oh,
That was the
Um,
engagement ring. She declined it.
Can we also see your plants?
My what?
Your plants.
Background.
Sure.
A
Oh,
green
by the way,
thumb too.
What are their names?
Little hands and a green thumb. Wow.
Very
Those are
aesthetically
plastic
pleasing.
plants. I don't trust her.
They're obviously not, but
No, they're real.
I don't get why people have plants.
Why?
Inside of the house, I have no
That's
idea. Like
racist.
outside, I get it.
That's
What is
racist.
Do they not look pretty? Look at this.
they look nice. I like the way you lay them out.
90s? Is that like
Thank
the black
you.
Americans have plants inside
Hold
of
on,
their
where'd it go?
house?
Pan it
No,
back
I
over.
said it's racist. You say you don't know
I
why
know where
people have
that house is.
I don't get it. She bought stools just to put plants.
Uh-oh,
Are you
Chuck.
outside right now, Chuck?
I don't get
Chuck,
it.
are you out there looking?
No,
It makes the oxygen more pure.
I just
Bingo.
do
It's
the
actually
area
the opposite.
season.
Don't
Bingo.
they?
It's,
No,
It's
don't.
a natural
human
purifier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
thank
the
you.
It's an air purifier for sure.
but the thing
Yeah.
about plants, don't they send dioxide whatever for the? No, they don't.
No.
Oxygen.
Well, no, that's trees, not these little plants.
Oh, so
Yeah.
a plant is fine, but the tree is not.
Hey, can we get not men up here?
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
And again, the wrong clip.
I need to
You're supposed
steal this
play
clip too.
Paul
This
talking
clip
about
is
a low cap.
this
I don't
clip
know
is
if we are not
legendary. I
men
need to steal
who's
this.
up on panel.
Where'd the
Izzy,
little guy go?
I did talk to Moose the other day, and he's supposed to be
Damn
getting hold of you.
Of me?
So he
No,
did
Izzy.
apologize.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I
Chuck.
can't.
He actually, yeah.
What's he
Apologize
apologizing
for this.
for?
If you talked with me for a bit, you'd realize more. If you talked with me longer, you might tell your woman to fuck me because you're going to pity me for the fact that I didn't get laid till I was 26. Because I've had that experience where a man was mad at me till he talked to me. Then he goes, you know what? Maybe you should fuck my wife. Because it's kind of sad.
Whoa,
They
whoa,
call
whoa,
that
whoa, whoa, whoa!
sympathy.
What
So
the hell is that?
So he actually asked me to share my background, and then he had that weird creature that just spoke right now on his panel at the time, and that creature could not handle it or take it, and he was very rude and disrespectful, and then Moose, dropped me from the panel, and then came and apologized.
That's what she said. He
I
came and
said something
apologized.
to him the other day.
What's that?
I said something to him the other day. I said,
Chuck, what you have in your mouth?
I
quite
appreciate
right.
that.
You're welcome.
Chuck, don't talk while you have something in your mouth, Chucks. Don't do that.
Did he say white rice?
Penis.
I don't know this foreign guy.
You are talking like your dentures are falling. God damn it.
I don't even have dentures, you old.
It sounds like it. You're
Shout
talking
out to
like
Dame
what?
Dash.
You know,
Chuck
The
is
man
not even old.
The
Oh,
man
how
that
are
Chuck
you
is
can't
on
have
his
Wait a
thirties.
minute. We don't have ageism on this panel, do we?
How old are you, Chuck?
Yeah, we do.
36.
On dog
Damn, you
years
sound
or
old as
human
fuck.
years?
You
Oh,
36?
wait a minute.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
just
there's
because
like
some
it isn't
dog
on
years
this
because there's
channel.
no way you're 36, bro.
63.
So
Okay,
what
that's
what
better.
happened to your soul? Like somebody's like what?
63. That's 3 6s. That's the mark of the beast, yo.
I know it.
Yep.
I know it.
I think Flo might be the youngest. I don't know, maybe Neve. I don't know.
Neve
Patty's
is
younger than
super
me.
young.
Is anybody in their 20s?
No, I'm in my 30s though.
Thank God.
Okay, I just turned 30 like last month.
Okay,
you're
so
the
Neve is the youngest, and then Fatty, and then me.
Damn.
People below 35
But
are
don't
losers,
get
in
it
my
fucking
opinion.
twisted.
30?
Don't get it twisted. All right.
Little
Neve say
Neve.
30?
Little Neve.
Yeah.
Neve.
Did little
He's
Neve
like a
say
little
30?
baby
You
son.
literally just turned 30? Holy cow.
Happy
Whoa.
birthday, Lil Neve.
He don't even know how to
Gotta
make
have a lot of
babies.
white genes. Gotta have a lot of white genes.
Please, please.
Aging like milk.
Yeah.
30.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
fight back.
Tubby.
That's not aging.
Tubby. Oh, fight back, 90s.
No, you know I can't say nothing back.
I like that ish.
Hey, Easy,
No.
stop smirking, please.
I like Nadish.
This is not funny.
Yeah.
Stop laughing
smirking.
about this. Is a serious
sorry.
issue.
Yes.
Maybe she'll just fall asleep and everything will be fine.
Oh my
A few more
God,
glasses
90s. You're going
on,
to
it
take
might
that?
happen.
Nadish just takes a little nap. I envy it. I like when he takes a little nap. He wakes back up.
Yeah, I
it's
look so
fine.
beautiful when I sleep too. I never fall out the chair.
No, you
That's
don't.
actually incredible, 90s, that you never fell out of your chair, bro.
And that's that's
That's the
talent.
strongest chair in the motherfucking planet, 90s, if I'm
That
going to
is
be honest.
talent.
You know, the last nap I took was about 16 years ago.
Damn.
I take naps every day.
What is that like?
It's amazing. I feel so brand new.
Why are
Yeah,
you
I wish I
unable
could
to take
take
naps?
like that. I can't take naps either.
I wake up pissed.
hard.
I wake up so angry every time.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks.
The
I don't know
people
what it
that
is.
don't take naps actually are not living life the right way, in my opinion.
Right.
I used to end relationships when I
Have
was
children,
napping
Fatty, and then
younger.
you'll see. You'll
Cut
never
friends
take
off
a
the
nap
Exactly.
again.
Wake up, it's
Lay
over.
down.
And this is why I
Exactly.
am right about not having kids. You guys only push me to have kids because you want me to be miserable just like y'all.
No,
No, we
Crispy's
just want
right.
you to
Just wait
shut
till you
the
have
fuck
children.
up about women.
Yeah.
Not having naps for 16 years, that's crazy.
You no longer sleep. You don't no longer sleep like heavy either. You used to, you know,
Exactly.
you can sleep
Yeah.
sleep undisturbed. You
You
now
sleep lightly,
like
yes.
Yes, I will. I give it a
every little
tablet and
noise.
I'll close the door. I put the lock on it
It
and I'm
doesn't
good to
matter,
go.
no matter how old your kids are, whatever. As soon as you wake up, like you literally.
What if I lock them in the basement with kitty litter and a little bit of water, and then I go about my business to the second floor?
They're not dogs.
They'll figure out
Yes,
a
they
way
are
to get
cats.
out of there
They
and
can
lock
piss
you
on the
up.
litter. I just
They'll
change it like
figure out
every
a way to
5
get out of
days.
there because you can't lock kids up, and they'll lock you
He's
up.
projecting right now.
Yes, I
Bingo.
can.
Happened to him.
And you
Bingo.
hear
Yes, I can.
every little noise. You will hear a fart,
No, I
a
won't,
mouth
because
fart in the basement. You will.
no, I won't.
Yes, you
I'm
will.
going to put a acoustic
No, listen,
on the
Fatty.
walls.
And when
I'm going
it's
to.
super quiet, you should be extra scared.
Yeah, that's when something's
How
happening.
am I
But see
extra
what it
scared?
Yeah,
is?
I'm just
that's
taking a nap.
something's
No,
wrong.
Fatty, you proven Princella right. You're incapable of love.
Yes, but there's the thing, right? People say you can do it, right? You can lock your kids in the basement. The question is, who's going to stop me?
The
Oh,
The
police.
kids
that's
will.
gross, Fatty.
The
Don't
kids
say
Kinda
that.
hot.
How
out
is that
loud.
gross? I give him shelter, like a kitty litter. I'll give him water.
Kitty
Tap water,
litter.
of course. I'm not going to give him bottle of water. I'm not rich like that.
Yeah, you should say it instead of kid.
Exactly.
What if I
You're
put the
da-
television
I'll
there on the
give it
basement? Would that be
water.
better?
I'll tell it to put lotion on itself. You
Put
should talk like
lotion
that.
on its skin. Yeah.
Yeah,
My
Yes.
lotion on its skin.
recommendation is that you don't have any children.
I think
Since-
Fatty's dating the wrong kind
well,
of guys.
The biological clock is ticking, Fatty.
That sounded very judgmental.
no, I mean, if
No,
you're gonna lock them
Crispy.
up,
He can have
Don't
them
have
until
them.
he's like 99.
No,
That's
Crispy.
true.
He hit the wall.
Yeah.
Damn.
He did.
Uh-oh.
I just lost 15 pounds.
What is the wall?
Like a
I'm
night
not even
style.
sure what that is. Is that
The
like
wall
where
in
you
the wall in the
accidentally-
pantry.
Yeah.
Damn.
Is that
That was
when
not
you
nice.
accidentally keep yourself single too long and then you missed the window of opportunity?
Yes.
Yes.
15 years
I
ago.
figured.
Is when you lose your superpowers, basically, like your looks and all that.
Well, if you'd have dated women instead of men, you might have been better off, Fatty.
Damn, Chuck.
Maybe.
I saw
Damn,
that
Chuck.
coming.
Wait. Let's ask Neve.
Leave me out of this.
Neve.
What are you talking about?
No, poor Neve.
That
You
is
guys-
funny. Neve is actually okay with dating men. It's Fatty's the one that.
No, Chuck is the one that made that comment.
Wait.
Yeah, is he? I
Chuck
prefer
said
it.
is that Chuck said if Fatty would have dated women, it would have kept him younger. So I'm asking Neve, since Neve
Gotcha.
respectfully.
Do you date man or woman?
No.
If you don't like woman?
I dated a woman like 3-ish years ago.
And she
But
did
they are
not
annoying as
like
fuck,
it.
right? They are annoying as fuck, right?
They're just mad.
You're just annoying.
It was mid. It didn't really.
No, it's like the emotional connection. You can do more stuff. It's fun, but then the emotions.
You didn't like the sex, is what it was.
Yeah, Crispy, get to it.
No, I have a fear of vaginas. It's not like
Yes.
a fear as
Oh,
much
a
as it is
vagina phobia?
No, just like
Pussy phobia? Pussy phobia?
no. Look, I can't talk about
Yeah.
it without shaming
Fish.
people who own them, and then I feel like
Damn.
there's so many
Is
different
It's okay
layers.
because I love vaginas, so I'll balance it out.
You're
Okay,
okay.
Is the
no,
roast
I'm
beef?
not gonna
Is
be
the
no,
roast?
no,
Is the
look,
roast
look.
beef?
Why did Izzy
Right.
calm down when I said that?
Don't
I
do
know.
it. She
Listen,
doesn't
it's kinda-
believe you.
She went and checked on hers just to make sure he's still
As
there.
much of an oral fixation you show on camera for hours and hours, we're not finna sit there and go for that.
Damn.
Look how
Women-
close you
okay.
get to that mic.
Women are great, and
I
you
need-
have good conversations with them, and there can be tension. But then it's like, oh, wonderful face. Like, look how symmetrical and put together she is. This is so great. And then you remember she has a vagina, and then that's
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
You know what's funny?
Those pesky vaginas.
This is why I know Neve likes men,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
men think the opposite. Oh, you have a vagina, I like you. And then you remember of all that they talk and have emotions and feelings. And you have
That's
to
the
talk with
best
them
part.
sometimes. And you're like, ugh.
That's the
Ugh.
best.
But I
part.
do tell myself that if I ever met a woman that I connected with so well, I could probably just like suck
Get
it
over the vagina.
up. Maybe.
You
I
Second
think
it,
cannot.
I
like
could.
literally, right?
Neve, no,
No.
you cannot.
I could get
No.
over it, possibly.
I don't think
Oh, I
so.
thought
No, you
You're
said
not gonna
suck
get
it
over
up. You have to. No, you have
It's
to.
like,
You
You have
what?
to.
said
I'll
suck
take
it.
classes.
You
I'll
said
take.
suck it.
I'll take. No, I'll
Yes.
take classes. I'll take classes or
Oh,
something.
now to suck it, we're going to teach you. Night teach?
I don't know. I'll
Oh,
just
yeah,
be
that's my
like,
specialty.
I
No,
don't
he's
know.
not. Night teach.
Look,
Stop.
look,
Night teach, you
I'm
know that's false
uncomfortable.
advertisement. Come on, Night teach.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna be real
not.
with you. I'm a little
Listen, I make
uncomfortable.
them run away, man.
Damn.
Crawl all up the back of the headboard.
Damn.
Oh, look at Night.
Yeah, but also dicks are fucking gross too. I don't think you have I don't think
Yes.
hating vagina. No, dicks are disgusting.
Yes.
They're
They're
Wait,
really
Wait a
Crispy,
minute.
did you just become a lesbian?
No, they're just
Wait a
really
minute.
ugly. That's all.
No, you
So why
haven't
did you
seen
put them
all.
on their
Wait,
mouth
no.
then? Sorry,
They're
They're
ugly.
both
I got
fucked.
excited.
No,
No, they're
no
just both
offense.
fucked.
I mean, I like them. It's just they're not
That really
very
hurts my
attractive.
feeling. Izzy, tell me my penis
Yes,
is pretty.
mine's is beautiful.
I think that's dick phobic.
That's the best skin I got on my body.
I'm
And
not.
you
I might
shouldn't
be
call
phobic by now.
call ugly to things that you put in your mouth. To be honest,
Yeah,
Lauren, what's happening?
I know.
Yeah, it's
Lord.
going down and down and down.
I know.
and
Just
I'm offended that Lauren name is not spelled right.
I know. It's really annoying that
It's
her
really
that she
annoying.
spells her
Like I
name.
don't get it. Go
Her
change your
mom
name.
obviously did not want her to ever have one of those little necklaces or little license plates or keychains that had the right
friendship
spelling.
bracelet.
Yeah,
Yes, Lauren.
none of them. That's right. What's wrong with your mom, Lauren? Why did she do that to you? My mom
I think
did
it was.
that to
I
me
think it
too.
was her dad because there's men are awful.
Has
Is
Lauren
she
ever been
Asian?
on panel?
Yes.
Yeah. I talk to
Oh,
her
okay.
like every day.
Mm-hmm.
She got
Are you thinking maybe
dying
it's
to
Larry?
see. I'm dying to see what she sounds or to hear what she sounds like.
She sounds
Well,
like a
Like
unicorn.
Huh?
She's she does not.
No, she's in the chat. She always like sounds like a badass. So I want to see
She
like
is a badass.
She's a bad
okay.
bitch, yeah.
I actually
Gotcha.
like Lauren. She doesn't come across
I
as
do
a raging
too.
bitch.
I don't know who the
I don't
bad
think
bitches
there
are
are
in here.
any, especially on this
Lauren's a
panel that I know
Spartan.
Cynthia,
Hi, base.
crispy, me.
of.
Yeah, but
Raging.
No, Cynthia is raging. Crispy is like the more like covert. Neve depends
Hey,
on the
yeah, you
person in
know what?
front.
Maybe that
Covert.
is right. Maybe Raging Tomato is the bad bitch.
Raging Tomato. You guys should have heard Raging Tomato a few nights ago. She had the entire stream going crazy. The whole place going nuts. She
Why?
described. Wow, she just described like how she would seduce us ladies, and especially Mel, and she had the whole chat like she went into great detail. It was
Can a man give an opinion,
Where was
please,
that?
about what happened there? Because I don't
you want
trust.
me to grab it?
It was after the Sip It
Of
stream.
course,
Drinks
Crispy, we
were
want you to
had.
grab it. But don't ever.
I know.
What
I
do you
literally.
mean?
Yeah, but we need the man reviewing that because I don't trust women telling other women that they have a lot of game. I really don't.
No, you
Oh my
like
goodness.
yeah, it was
I know
good.
he's sexist. I'm
It was
sorry, but I
good.
don't trust a woman to say she really got it. She got the juice. I don't know about that. I never saw a woman that actually would reason man. Women know how to manipulate men
Fatty,
like
you
that.
would be like the one guy that was up there that wouldn't shut up and listen and
But why should
take
I shut up?
notes.
I'm the main character. God damn it.
I'm the main
No,
character.
she was
No,
talking
Flo,
about
not
she would.
here.
relax.
Yeah, Flo's the main character
She
here.
was
How is
talking
he the
about.
main character? I am the
Wait
main
a
character.
minute. No, he's not, and he know he's not. Listen, you said you never seen a woman riz a woman.
No, I'm saying that women don't have game. Like women know how to
Oh, yeah,
manipulate men,
yeah,
but they don't have game like that. They don't like as
I think Sarah's got game.
They don't have
They don't
game.
need to. They don't
so
need to
the-
have game. All they need to have is
yes, he's having a hole between their legs. But the thing, Crispy, is did he have game for get a relationship or did he have game to get laid? Because game to get laid is go to the window and say, I want to
like when
fuck.
single dudes have the best advice about how women are. It's the fucking most amazing thing in the
Exactly.
world.
Exactly.
Wait.
Thank
The
you.
same way a
Thank
lion
you.
knows. Does the lion knows
Do
better
you?
the gazelle than the gazelle does knows the gazelle?
Even a chihuahua thinks it's a Doberman.
Wait,
Yes,
is
but
that
they still a
wait,
dog.
wait. Is that Sean is talking about single dudes?
Yes, Sean was. Yes.
I was married 24 years, sir. What the fuck are you talking about?
Shut up, Sean.
I know I wasn't fucking talking to you. The
You're
fuck,
talking
man?
to
Who are the
Fanny.
single
Figure
dudes?
yourself out, man.
Who are the single
it's
dudes?
funny.
Check your
Flo is
DMs
married.
here in a second.
I don't know what's going on with
So
Tennessee Chuck.
Fucking
I think
relax,
he was.
dude.
Ta-
Like real
I
shit.
think.
I'm not the
I
one.
think he was
Oh,
talking
shit.
about.
Oh
someone else.
shit! I'm not the one. Say it again, sir. With your chest this time.
Oh shit.
No, I know you heard me, so I don't need to say it again. Just mind
I
yourself.
don't know what you
Baby,
said.
don't
I know
hurt
it was
me.
something.
Come
You
on.
get on camera. Make
No,
sure
you
I
heard
know.
me. That's for damn sure you heard me.
It's
Baby,
very
don't hurt me.
nasally. Do you have a pocket protector in your fucking pocket right now?
Damn. A pocket
Yeah,
protector.
yeah, I do.
What is that?
It's something that protects your pocket.
nerds have
No
Jesus Christ,
fucking
Neve.
shit.
No,
Fat ass.
my
What
God,
is
Neve.
that?
God damn it, the instructions were so clear.
I was trying to
And you don't know what the
explain
pocket
it, G.
protector is?
What? Okay, can I listen to Nightish?
What?
They wear powder blue shirts with pocket protectors, and their glasses have tape in the middle of them.
Damn.
Well, that's a nerd.
Yeah,
What
I'm insulting the man. Come
But
on.
what's
now.
the device?
Oh, you're
What's
trying
the
to is what it
device?
is.
No,
It
I'm
was a
being
nice try, though.
athletic.
Okay.
Who's a
Fuck
nerd?
y'all. I'm googling it.
Damn.
I know I'm a nerd.
No, it's
Damn.
nothing wrong with lady
Because of the
nerds.
glasses, we could tell.
Lady nerds are my favorite.
No.
They have so
'Cause
much
I like to read.
frustration when they release. Oh my
Hold on,
god!
where'd I go? Why the panel so tarded?
Damn. Ricardo. No, we don't say those
It's
words.
a really
Wait a
good
minute, Base
question.
is up here. Why is he writing in the chat?
Oh shit!
Base-
I'm up here. I thought it was in the
Say
chat.
Look at
Say
those
something.
blue eyes.
You're
You
welcome.
look like a bad bitch.
Address
It
the
looks like
allegation.
it looks like Jessica Simpson.
You a
little
better
bit.
bitch, fatty.
It looks a little bit like Jessica Simpson with the
All right, Patty,
thing.
don't lie.
Fatter or
Fuck
fatter?
those eyes.
I already told you I'm an S man. I don't know which is pretty. Like faces for me is very difficult. I don't know
S.
which
What's a
what is
S, man?
pretty and which is.
You need to dehumanize the things you fuck
Yeah,
more.
I
huh?
need to objectify a woman to see if she's actually what I like or not.
Guess
If she
who's
show
your
me her,
first lead in the narcissism
Wow,
challenge?
yes, if she show me her face, I'm like, nice to see you, the thing that you used to eat and breathe and all that, but I'm not interested. I need to see
Like
more.
what? Like when I showed up and he was like, "Oh my gosh, she's actually pretty."
No,
Well,
I
what the
didn't
heck?
say that. I said that you were not ugly. You see
Oh,
how
or
these
she's
women
yeah.
mischaracterize our
Oh my
words?
gosh, she's
Yeah, they
not
twist
ugly.
up words.
I
That's
said she's
What'd you
not
think?
ugly, and now you are the prettiest woman in the planet. God damn it!
No, I'm not. I
Somebody,
know I'm not.
no,
No,
I
no.
respectfully, I just ask what that mouth do.
No, I know I'm not.
You
There's
have
so
pretty
many.
lips for a pale woman. You have lips like your mouth. So congratulations.
Oh.
they're very voluptuous.
No, they're not.
What a
They are
specific
like
compliment.
rare. They are medium rare.
Yeah, they're lightly, they lightly plump. Yeah,
Hey, Chuck, Resto's back. Are you gonna beat him up?
a
Damn,
subtle
Resto's back again.
Hey, Resto.
Isn't that like 9 a.m. in the Philippines or the Korea? 9 p.m.
Wait
something
a
like
minute.
that.
Who is
He's
he
in
calling
Russia.
Beach?
They're a day and a half ahead or something.
Yes, you have to
No, they go
get into a portal or something like that.
A
to get-
day and a half.
Who is he calling a big
No,
beach?
like
it's
a whole day.
It's
36 hours.
like,
ahead.
it's like 6 or 7 o'clock or something. I think.
Wait, let me Google this because now, yeah, a day and a half doesn't. What
He's not in Russia.
Yeah, they didn't have
time
leap years.
is
That's what happened. It threw it
is
off.
it at Resto's house?
Easy, don't cry because I said that you are not ugly. Okay, it's fine.
South Korea.